It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to what I am very much looking forward to, my first of 2 shows with the lovely Debbie.
Oh, I know. I'm so excited, Hayley. Honestly, if you love Christmas and you're not quite sure where to start with your Christmas makes, boy, have we got a collection for you.
Absolutely. And the beauty is we've kind of got different bundles. So you can shop for individual bundles, if that makes sense, or you can go for all of them. With your cat P&P, it will make sense. But this beautiful array that I have in front of me is the first bundle that we're going to be chatting about. You're getting a lot in this one.
Yeah.
You're also getting something a little bit extra that you might not get if you have been looking at this one, seeing it somewhere else, because this is a bumper bundle, and obviously the information that you need is on your screen. Debbie, there's loads in here.
Yeah, it's a fabulous collection. Now, at Crafter's Companion, you know we bring you some of the most amazing collections. So we have Sarah's Signature, we have our Nature's Gardens. Sometimes we just put in another collection, and this is one of those collections, and boy, does it have so much in it. So everything you could want to start your crafting Christmas with is in this collection.
Absolutely.
And it's beautiful. And everybody knows the 12 Days of Christmas.
And I think it's one of those things, isn't it?
Absolutely. So of course we had to eventually bring you a 12 Days of Christmas. And I do love the colour palette in this collection.
Now, I've obviously got the details up on the screen for you, but we have actually split it into 3 different screens to show you everything that you've got in here. So you've got loads within here. Dies, you've got the most amazing glittery cardstock in there as well. But that price on your screen is a jolly good price. But is it the best we can do?
Oh, can we do better?
Of course we can. Well, the details are on your screen, as you can see. So the item number, that is going to stay the same. But what we're going to do something about is that price as well. We're going to drop it down, and we are going to drop it. It's not a drop, it's almost like a humongous plummet.
It's a plummet.
It's a plummet.
It is a plummet, yes.
So here we go, chevrons are in now. Of course, if you've already got this in your basket, you are going to be paying that lower price. And of course, it's going to be the first item potentially to generate you your post and packing, which is capped for the whole day. So get that into your basket. Even if you check it out straight away, anything else will get shipped under the same post and packing, which I love. Now, how about spreading the cost? Well, we can do that with this one as well. So we've got 2 fabulous split pays, which means that the first payment along with your post and packing is all you'll be paying today. And then obviously in 4 weeks' time, you will have that second payment. And it's all done and dusted well before Christmas. So it's always a fabulous way to shop if you're wanting to spread the cost. Now, we are busy for this one already. We've had to get a jog under a bit and have a look at what we're getting in here. Fabulous bundle. So yeah, jump ahead. We've got more to share with you. The fabulous papers that you may well have already spied. I'll show you those in a few moments. And we've also got a fabulous accessory bundle. In fact, it's all on the website. So if you're shopping for one, do consider the others, because that will allow you to maximise your usage of this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I've got to show you this one straight away, because this is your 12 Days of Christmas. If there is something you want to go for today and you just want all those sort of emblems of the 12 Days of Christmas, make sure you go for this one. We haven't got many individuals, so if you want to go for individual, go for this one now. Pop that in your basket, because honestly, you will love this. So you can see all the different things that we've got going on there. We've got your drummers drumming, we've got your lords a leaping, we've got your gold rings.
Maids a milking.
Maids a milking, yeah, we've got everything on there. So that's a really comprehensive set to go for. Absolutely love that one.
Nice size those as well, so if you want to do
Really
little Christmas
nice.
decorations.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah,
like it,
absolutely. Then we've got this one, which is absolutely gorgeous. It's our pretty partridge. You've got to have a partridge in a pear tree, of course. This one is beautiful. We're going to use it in the first demo. It is a creator card. It means that it cuts into your card blank.
Okay.
So literally making your card blanks look beautiful, or you can cut it out as a topper as well, because it's got that outside cutting edge.
Very
so
versatile.
Really, yeah, beautiful design. I love this one. So you've got your Christmas tree there, but you've got all your little baubles in there. Just a beautiful one. So again, a creator card die, which is your Christmas tree, your creator card Christmas tree.
Christmas is not Christmas without a bauble or two, in my opinion.
Absolutely not. This one would be great for paper piecing. It'd be great for layering your coloured papers underneath. It's just a really pretty design. And just so you know as well, these card blanks that it's been cut into, we've got them on the show as well.
And also, if you like that bit of glitter, you are going to get that in the big bundle, so do consider that when you're shopping for these.
Absolutely. Now this one you're going to absolutely adore, because you're going to be using it on so many different things. This is one that creates your tags. And what's great about this, can you see this top piece? That's your tag maker, which means that your tag itself in the centre here, you can make as long as you want. You want to make a bookmark with it, you want to make large tags for a large present, you want to make them smaller for smaller presents, you want to make a little pocket on a card, on a gift set, anything like that's going to be amazing. And then you've got all your little, you got your poinsettia and your foliage on there as well as that Merry Christmas. Beautiful script on there, Hayley, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All nice and swirly, very Christmassy. Love that.
And those little components, you'll use those all year round as well, those little fronds and flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, you've got to have embossing folders, of course, in your collection. I love this one. This is our warm wishes. It's not an embossing folder. I thought I'd picked up a embossing folder. It's a sunset.
You're questioning yourself.
I think because I already had it in my hand and there's an embossing folder underneath, so I will show you that in a second. These are your warm wishes, sentiments. Love this one. You've got your 12 days of Christmas there, so if you want to do all those stamped elements on there, you can do that. Lots of gorgeous stamps on that one.
Nice sizes as well, so whether you're using them on the tags or on the front of your cards, your inserts maybe.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we've got our embossing folders, and of course we've got the partridge in a pear tree there. Isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
I mean, I just think
detail.
that is such a gorgeous embossing folder, so you're going to love painting with that one. Then we've got a background one, so
Ooh, I
love
like
that one. So
this.
that's our Christmas wishes. Beautiful background one. Just use your inks on there, use your pears, whatever you want to colour it in with. Do your watercolour backgrounds. It's just going to look amazing. Now, those card blanks I was telling you about, these come in 2 different sizes. So you've got your square ones, you've got your oblong ones there, and they come in the 3 different colours as well. So they're a great one to have. But just sort of, can you see the look at the shimmer in that?
Absolutely. Now, these aren't in the bundle that we've been chatting about. They are available individually, and they are also available in a bundle that I'll tell you about in a few moments. Just can't hold yourself back.
I can't hold myself back, and I don't think this one is, because that's the paper as well. But all of those in that bundle for the 12 days of Christmas, I think that's a fabulous kit.
Absolutely. And the thing that I love is you're getting the stamps, which of course you've got the stamps and the dies to use over and over again for many, many years to come. And it's a fabulous bundle, as you can see. Brilliant price on this one, and you are getting a lot for your money. Bossing folders, again, using those over and over again. The dies, as I say, perfect size to embellish those tags or maybe your Christmas tree. The sentiments, absolute perfect size with those stamps there as well. And it really is a bumper bundle. I had a little tease there of the accessories as well, which I'll show you in a few moments. Now, we're absolutely beautiful. I've got some finished samples here as well. So before we actually get into the paper bundle, should we have a closer look at these?
Absolutely. I think it's always good to see what we can make with them. And I think the papers especially are very beautiful in this collection. I love a darker palette for Christmas.
Yes.
I think it has got a vintage feel, but it also just makes it look more superior, I think. Almost sort of that sort of lovely luxury, a real luxury that you're getting for Christmas, and they're absolutely beautiful.
Look at these. Now, if you're liking the look of the cardstock that's been used and things like the embellishments and extra bits and pieces, we will be teasing you with those in a few moments. But you'll see that with many of these, you're going to be using the things that Debbie's already just shown to us.
So that one there, Hayley, that's that tag with all the foliage. Just
so
shows
the
you
wreath has been created?
The wreath has been created with the foliage and then those poinsettia.
Clever.
Very clever. So.
That confused me because I must admit, I was thinking, right, we'll quickly get on to the next one because we haven't got wreath die.
Yeah,
That'd be wine.
That's it. Yeah, you can make them. So even just those small foliage
It's having a
great
good
to
set of
use.
ingredients, isn't it? That's
Yes.
the key thing. Now this is pretty. Now this
it.
is using that larger die, but of course you could multi-cut this one if you wanted to and kind of put the different layers up, decoupage it.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's such a beautiful design. I think that's going to be a real popular one as well.
Absolutely. And again, whether you're utilising the papers, which we'll be teasing you with in just a few moments, or using stamps and the dies together, you can see their finished results are going to be perfect. Now, we've got quite a few bits using the accessories as well, which we'll tell you about in a few moments. Things like this lovely bow are going to appear in there. So if you like the look of that coming together, then do check out those accessories before we even get to them, can I suggest, because we are very, very busy with regards to everything. But the details on your screen are for that fabulous bundle that we saw a few moments ago, going through everything with Debbie. Everything's available individually, but as Debbie said, we haven't got a bountiful supply. So most of you shopping for that bundle, and most of you adding in this fabulous bundle alongside
Yeah,
it.
let's have a look. Can we look overhead? Because I think it'll probably be better to see the papers overhead here, because the papers themselves are exquisite. Now we have, I don't know if you know this, Hayley, I might have told you in the last show, we have a lady called Faye in our office.
Did you?
And
Yes,
everyone knows Paper
yeah.
Pad, because so she gets called Paper Pad because she's called Faye, and she makes the most incredible papers. Now this one is, look at just that first. It's just beautiful. All this beading, all the snowflakes in the background. Oh, it's just incredible. There's even script. This is what I'm talking about with Faye. She puts like script. Look, you see here, like through here. It's just incredible. But you'll be looking at all these papers. They're double-sided, which is amazing. So each side is going to go. It's just slightly not as patterned on one side, which is
nice, because if you want to use it for things like your scrapbooking or your memory books, then you don't always want the additional embellishment, do you? So I like that.
Absolutely. I mean, look at these. I mean, if you were clever and you like scrapbooking, cut out these baubles with a craft knife, put your pictures behind there. They're just going to look so beautiful. I just absolutely love these. It looks like spot foiling, but it's not. But these beads, the gold of them, the shine, the way they
look like you could pick them up.
They do look like the 3D effect on them. Oh, look at this. I mean, they're just stunning. They're a little bit alternative to your general Christmas colours. I love these, your pinks and your oranges, and or sort of more terracottas, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got your blues and your teals, and it's just beautiful. It's exactly what it is, George. They are more modern papers, and I absolutely love them. These baubles, you'll find all those different days of
your ladies
Christmas in
dancing.
them. Absolutely beautiful.
And of course, throughout the whole paper pad, you've still got that continuity of the 12 days of Christmas, which is going to work
Pipers
with the first bundle.
piping, look.
Exactly. I love it. So this one is your 12 by 12 pad. Now, it is available individually, but of course, in the bundle is where you're going to get the biggest saving. So that's always the best way to shop. And it can go in your basket alongside that first bundle we were looking at. Don't worry if you've already checked your basket out, your post and packing capped at the end of the day. So you can still add this in, knowing that you're not paying any more. What's next?
6 by 6. So if you do want that smaller miniaturised pad, you've got it in your 6 by 6. So I always think a 12 by 12 is a really good paper pad to have, because it's where your value is. Because if you cut one page into 4, you've got 4 of your 6 by 6. But I know loads of people love their 6 by 6 cards. So all the prints that you get in there, these are just miniaturised into the 6 by 6. So that's amazing.
Don't forget, everything Debbie's showing you is in that larger bundle, the details of which I'll give you in a few moments, but lots of you shopping for the individuals as well.
Yeah, now as always, we always do that linen cardstock that comes with our paper pads, which are amazing. So all these colours, if I just bring in this one to the smaller one, look how they just match perfectly going with those. Lots of the colours that everyone is going to match perfectly. You can't get enough at the moment of our linen cardstock. It's just beautiful. You're getting linen on both sides. It's got that nice texture about it. It's smoother on one side, which means you can stamp on one side if you wanted to.
Nice
as well.
with those sentiment stamps.
Absolutely, that's amazing. Now this one, I just know people are going to love. This is it's a topper pad.
Okay.
So I believe, is this one in with the paper pad collection? I think it is. This is amazing.
Not everybody's got a die cutting machine, have they?
Absolutely not.
Not
And
yet,
that's
anyway.
why I feel like, not everyone. I mean, most people now have got a die cut machine, but you are getting lots of toppers in here. These are all die cut for you as well. So you literally just pop them out, and you're going to be using, there's all different ones in here. This pad, honestly, this will go. So if you do just want to buy this, make sure you go for that one, or additional ones.
That's exactly what I was about to say. If you going for that as a bundle, which I'll tell you about in a few moments, I'd be getting extras of these because these are they're consumables. You're going to use them.
Absolutely. What these are great for as well is kids crafting. You've got sentiments in here. I mean, this is a brilliant pad, honestly. If you want to, you can add your glossy highlights to it. You can put your inks on there. You can add glitters to them. There is so much you can do with these, and that's a really big pad, so you're going to absolutely love that one.
Definitely go for extras of those ones, folks, if you are. We're busy for this one, very, very busy. I've got some, I think there's more, isn't there? Some more we're going through. We covered everything there.
And we've got a luxury cardstock as well with
I'll hold back with my crackers.
It's got the crackers. You're dying to show them, Hayley, aren't you?
They're gorgeous.
This is your luxury. So this is mirror, glitter and pearl in one. Now the pearl in here, I want to show you these because that pearl, look at the glitter in that.
Beautiful.
That's your cardstocks that you're getting as well. So if you go for the cardstock, your card blanks will match that. It's just beautiful. Shimmer cardstock, but that blue has that sort of aspect of sort of glitter shimmer in it. It's just absolutely beautiful. Plus your gold glitter and your mirror card in your matte and mirror. Which is amazing.
Luxury by name, luxury by nature, isn't it, that one? Gorgeous.
Yes,
Love it.
absolutely. Pearlescent cardstock.
Oh, I don't know.
The card blanks. Card blanks and envelopes. So these are what I showed you earlier, but you're getting them in these paper pad. There's so much to get through, which is why we're just making sure we get them in the right bundle.
Oh, I've got them here.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yep.
So again, multiple buy these ones because you're going to be using these throughout. You can see that colour palette, that shimmer on there is absolutely amazing. You're getting them. How many did you get? 12
You get two in each of the different colours. So you've got 6x6 and 6x4 in there. So you'll get two in the green, 6x6, two in the green, 6x4, and then also in red and blue in the same two sizes as well. And of course your envelopes to go with them, which you're right.
Amazing.
Beautiful. But they're all part of the bundle. Now, if you go for the bundle, you will get the ink pads as well.
Yes.
Don't think the ink pads are available by themselves, but as you can see, they are, I do apologise. So Debbie's got these on her fabulous board. I love this size.
They're nice, aren't they? And I have to tell you, they are very juicy, like really juicy. You'll love them. You're getting 6 colours and you're getting them for nothing if you go for that bundle. So
well, there you go. Because, wait for it. You're going to get everything. I simply do not have hands big enough to show you everything. So you'll get everything that we've touched on. In the bundle, the discount that you're going to get is going to cover the cost of those ink pads. So it's almost like you're getting those for free. You're going to get those card blanks, as we mentioned as well. Beauty of this is individually packaged as well. So if you want to kind of decant these and put them into little bundles by themselves, you can do. Your 6x6, which are going to replicate the 12x12s, but on a smaller scale, as you can see as well. Your topper pad that we just looked at as well, that luxury card, you're also going to get those fabulous linen pieces in there as well, with your luxury linen card pack, and of course those gorgeous 12x12s. And I have to say, have a look at these crackers.
Look amazing, don't they?
They are cracking, if you don't mind me saying. Don't they look amazing? It's only using 4 of those sheets as well.
Absolutely. And I was thinking that you could also, with the topper pad, put those toppers on there as well, which would look really cool. Oh, like that one,
There
Hayley.
you go. Absolutely. This is the beauty. This is why we talk about going for everything together, because if you go for everything together, it opens up the opportunities. So let's talk about prices, because now that we've gone through everything, with the exception of the accessories, because don't forget we have got the accessories as well, but this is your deal price for all the elements that we've just gone through with Debbie. So let's get all this out the way and I will go through everything again. So if you're wanting to spread the cost of these, then of course you can do with your split pay. You'll get your 12x12s, your luxury linen cardstock, you'll get your mixed card pack, you'll get your topper pack, you will get your 6x6, you will get your card bases and your envelopes, as well as those ink pads. But the price you are paying is tremendous. Phenomenal deal, as you can see. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, £72.94. But there is more more to this range because we keep touching on the accessories. So the accessories, Debbie, you've got these.
You know what I love about it, Hayley? I feel like if you've got what you need for Christmas makes, you might not want to go for the die bundle, but you might want the papers to go with what you've already got. Maybe you've already got papers, but you want accessories to go with them. So I feel like we've made it all accessible in each bundle for somebody. And if you want to go for it all, then go for it all because it all mixes and matches. First of all, you know how we love our gilding flakes. This kit is amazing because you're getting the glue in here, you're getting your little pad as well, so you can actually do stamping with that glue and use the gilding flakes.
Nice idea.
And that's the one you're going to look at
that.
It's beautiful.
Wow.
They're the flakes, and that's what it's going to make on there. So that's one of the accessories you get in there. Now, this one is amazing. Now, you're getting 12 of these bows. These are pre-cut bows.
Are they?
Yes. So let me just find my pack.
My goodness,
That's
that is
here.
gorgeous.
Yeah, so these are the packs, and inside your pack, you'll literally get all your die cuts. So look, all the these already pre-dyed out, pre-cut out for you. Yes, so you're getting all those. So they're really handy.
So useful if you're wanting to keep those, if you're not a die cutter, maybe you've not got your die cutting machine yet.
Absolutely, but if you have got a die cutting machine, you can then create your own bows as well. So not only have you got your cutout ones, you've then got the die to be able to go on and cut them more because you'll always want more of those bows. What I love about this one as well, Hayley, is nothing Christmassy about that. It's just
a really good point.
It's a fancy bow, all year round. Weddings, it's going to look lovely on your presents, your gift boxes, your gift bags. It's just going to look amazing on there.
Nice thing as well, when you've got the die, you can multi-cut those, can't you? And layer them up and really kind of give that frou-frou look.
Absolutely. It's going to look amazing. Then you've got your sentiments in there as well. Your sentiments of these are amazing because they just pop out. You're literally just going to pop them onto your cards. They're already done for you. And then these are coming in that bundle absolutely free of charge.
Love it. That's what you're getting as that kind of price with including that fabulous bundle of ribbons. They're all perfectly tuned to work alongside everything else that we've spoken of as well. So there you go.
Absolutely.
That is your last bundle. It should be in excess of £40 for that one, but not at the moment. Everything is available individually on the website as well. Starting off with that bumper bundle that we were chatting about earlier on, but the accessories that we're looking at the moment, all those different things that Debbie has gone through included in there. Pre-cut bows, as you can see, you've also got the die there, and of course all that sparkle and glitter. How amazing were those flakes as well? Gorgeous. Love it. Fabulous bundle, and if you fancy getting hold of that, then the details are on your screen as a bundle. But let's do the fun bit.
Yes, absolutely. We've got to start with the partridge, haven't we? It's the beginning of everything.
The first day of Christmas.
Absolutely. It's just a beautiful die to have. So you're getting your outside cutting edge with this, but we're not going to be using that one. We're just going to be using the inside
part. That's useful for your mats anyway, isn't it? If you
so useful, yeah, absolutely. And in fact, if you was headed to put that over a card blank but not cut your top bit out, you can make all your own card blanks
as well. That's a really good point. Nice one for apertures and all sorts.
Absolutely. Right, now I'll give you quickly my measurements.
Okay.
I've done this just over 10 by 7 inches. In fact, I'm going to do it that way just so I can do it a little bit better for you.
Okay.
And then I've scored in at 1/2 inch, and then I've turned it round and scored in at 1.5 inches. Yes, 1.5 inches. And I've done that twice, so I've got 2 pieces of this, okay? And then all I'm going to do is cut this because we're going to actually make our own little gift bag. So I just want to make sure that I've got my bird the right way round.
Yeah, upside down is not a good look.
No, not at all, not at all. And then we're just going to pop that through. Have you seen our new machine, Hayley?
Well, I've seen it at a distance, but I haven't heard a lot about it. So tell me about it.
It's amazing. I mean, I'm not sure if we've got any. I always think when I'm telling people about them, but George is going to have a look for us and see if we've got any on the website.
Very compact, isn't it?
Very compact. So if you've already got a Gemini, this isn't about us telling you to buy another machine.
Okay.
Listen to this, Hayley. It's very
My
quiet.
goodness. Wow.
Very quiet, isn't it?
We're not having to raise our voices or anything, are we, when it's going?
So quiet. It's an amazing machine. Brilliant. I know, we just want to go quiet to listen to the quietness. We've upgraded. So we've got a turntable, but also we've got USB cables on the back.
Is that turntable built in with it?
No, it's an additional extra.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's $7.99, but so I prefer it without the turntable.
Okay.
Because it's got glider feet.
Ooh.
Do you know, like when you get...
I like the way it should glide.
glide.
feet.
You know when you get like a settee and they ask if you want the glider feet on it
Yeah.
because it's easy to push? That's what we've done with this.
There you go, good
So
idea.
yeah, you literally, I could push that with my finger. It won't push because we've got the
But you
turntable
spinny
on.
what's it on.
But it's got these amazing glider feet on there.
Got distracted then. We are getting busier and busier as the hour is progressing. Don't forget, any questions you've got, then do send them through to us using the message details that you've got on the website. But we are getting busier and busier for everything, the individuals, but lots of you taking advantage for that big bundle as well. Well, all the bundles, to be fair. Lots of freebies to be had if you're shopping for those bundles.
I'm just ripping a page out of my book because I've forgotten to bring a piece to colour onto because we're actually going to, not there, there we go, pop that on there.
Nice.
We're going to colour down onto this one, so never be afraid to use your pens to colour your actual designs. So we're just going to start with, so we've got our pears here. So that's, I'm using, now we've got our tri-blend brush on the show. This is my yellow-green. So I'm just going to colour straight onto there.
Well, that's lovely because it's got that gold hint, but it's kind of got the underlying green in there, which obviously is a bit like the pear.
Yeah, absolutely. Just a beautiful colour.
Colour, wow.
Yeah, they colour beautifully. So nice. And you can still do your shading. So if you want to go in with sort of a darker one and put some shading in, we can still do that as well. And this will look a little bit mucky until I show you. I normally try and colour onto a darker piece of card because then you can see what you're colouring. If I'm colouring onto what I can't see.
Oh, I see, onto the white
yes.
underneath.
When you
Yes.
bring it away,
Yeah.
see, you can see it, that's colouring beautifully.
Makes sense,
but when you
yeah.
colour onto white, it's hard to see
Yeah.
where you're sort of colouring.
Okay.
So let's go. We've got some other pears here, so let's
Now,
just
don't forget,
go on
this
there.
die is a two-part die. You've got your inner die, which is going to cut in. You create a card. So if this was a card base, it could be that you're taking a scored card base and actually cutting this into the front of your card, or as Debbie's doing it, out of a larger piece of card, which is going to become a gift bag. You've got the outer parameter die as well. So if you do want to turn it into a topper, then you can do so. And of course, you could use that fabulous square die that it comes with to cut out some of that gorgeous gold glitter card that you're getting as a bit of a freebie with this big bundle. So
Absolutely,
yeah, bumper
yes.
bundle this one. Lots of value to be had, lots of usability as well. I think as well. Now, I will warn you, we had stocks of the individual elements and we didn't have huge quantities, and sadly, a lot of the individuals, it is a case you can't get them anymore, including this particular one. So if you can get hold of the bundle, you will get this in here. We're doing a kind of a little bit of a kind of scoot around to try and get some more of the individuals, but at the moment, if you are going for the big bundle, then you don't have to worry. You will get this one, but you'll also get that gorgeous glitter gold cardstock as well. 12 by 12.
Which is amazing. It's always a good way to get them. Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly switch it up because I've... Oh, what was that? Was that me?
Somebody, they just,
Oh, it felt like it was
blown away
I
with
did that, but I couldn't
demonstration.
see where I'd done
okay,
that.
don't worry.
So let's just going to pop that like that, get rid of all those bits.
I'm still learning people's names, so I was about to say, oh, are you okay? And then I realised I don't know the names as I go. I think it's Julie.
Learning all the names. Right, now what I want to do with this, I want to cut out the bird again, but we're going to just literally lay this on top.
So that was cut
Send
with the
that one
die, was
through.
it, earlier?
So yes, so cut with that. So let's pop that onto there.
See, if I was trying to trim that with a guillotine, it got smaller and smaller and smaller as I'd gone.
So let's pop that through. The machine's still the same, it's still got the same functions. So once that's gone through, I can then pause and reverse.
back.
And I'm doing that because I'm cutting into the glitter cardstock that comes in the pack. And because it's slightly coated and it's got a plastic film on it, I just want to make sure I give that a good cut through.
Good advice.
So let's take that one
I love
out.
this. It's kind of that paper cut look, isn't it? Without the
Yeah.
need to do it with a craft knife.
Absolutely. But what I actually want to do, Hayley, is cut this out.
Okay.
Because I want to cut, so I'm going to go underneath here just to make sure we've got a sort of an edge to his beak,
Lovely.
like so. And then we're going to come round and we're just going to cut that bit out here.
See, this is nice because it still means that you can tweak it to the way that you want it to work. Really,
Absolutely,
doesn't it?
yeah, absolutely. So it's just snipping those pieces off. We're going to take that bit there.
Like a bit of pruning.
And that's it, yes. You just need a little bit of snipping. Just making sure, I've got one already snipped out as well, so just in case I put the snip into the wrong place. So I'll just do it very quickly.
And it shows the quality of a die that's cutting through that cardstock. I mean, that's really quite thick, that glitter cardstock. And like you say, coated because it's a non-shed glitter. So, yeah, you've made it easy for yourself there, Debbie.
But it's just a nice way of still getting that beautiful peacock. So let's just cut those
What was I going
round.
to say as well? The actual die, looking at the die, I reckon from the 12 by 12, you can probably cut 4 of these out of one A4 sheet. If you're quite frugal.
Yes,
so
I think you're
it's
right.
a nice one as well. If you're thinking about making your cards to sell, then you're going to be able to create some fabulous results. Of course, Debbie's making a fabulous gift bag, which I'm looking forward to seeing come together. Debbie's with us for 3 hours today. She's going to be a little bit later on, back with me at 4 o'clock and then 6 o'clock, I think.
6 o'clock, yes. Got a good memory, Hayley, good memory. Yes, which is exciting. So the 6 o'clock one is a different show.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
different show. So once you paper piece
That's
this,
nice,
like this, so what I
yeah.
am going to do is just bring in my bits that I've already got because I've coloured all of my sections. So let me move these out the way.
this.
So once the bed's done,
Yeah.
I've then just got one of my little toppers.
So
and I've
that's from the card
So that's
pack.
from the card pack. And then I've just put some gold mirror around the bottom. And then when we place
Oh,
this
I
back
like
in,
that.
you then see we've got our beautiful partridge. Once that all comes together, let me bring in my tape pen.
Wonderful.
Like so.
Now, I'm a bit confused because somebody just said the peacock's back in stock. Do you mean the partridge?
It's because I called it a peacock earlier, didn't I?
I see.
Partridge.
I got
I
confused
called it a peacock earlier and I
Oh,
meant
is that what it is?
partridge. Yes, it's my fault. My
That's a
fault.
bit-
Yeah, it's my
Who
fault.
brought the peacock into the studio?
I need to sing it, but I won't subject you to that.
Now, you know that we sold out them individually. We have got it back in stock by itself. So if you are kind of picking out the different elements, we know that many of you do shop that way, and that's why we're trying to bring you so many different options here at Hobby Maker. So if you want to shop for it by itself, it is now back in stock. But don't forget, if you're shopping for it within the large bundle, that is the bundle where you are going to get the gold cardstock, which or the glitter cardstock, should I say, that Debbie used to actually cut out the partridge as well. So yeah, if you like the look of what Debbie's doing, then go for that bigger bundle. But you might already have that glitter cardstock in your stash already. Oh, what
Yeah,
are you up to
absolutely.
now?
So what I've done here is I've used that mirror cardstock to create a frame to go round. I've cut out the outside or the inside of that frame that's come here. So just making sure you've got enough room there. Can you see? I've just
I
cut
see,
that
yeah.
out of there because
Nice.
then I know it will frame my partridge perfectly. And then all we're going to do is pop that this way round. So
That is a classic look. That is beautiful.
doesn't it look
It's not even
nice?
finished yet.
Especially with those papers. And that's being really frugal with them. And then because of that darkness, I want to use that inside the bag. So then when we put that over, you can really then
Oh, I
see.
like that.
It makes a big difference, doesn't it, from coming like that
Yeah.
to then adding that darkness. So don't be afraid of these darker papers. So we're going to pop that on the inside and then we're just going to pop our bag together.
Love that. Don't forget the 12 by 12s. If you wanted to get hold of the 12 by 12s, that's in the paper pack. And in there, you're going to get all of your fabulous 12 days of Christmas. You're going to get your double-sided papers in there that Debbie's just been working with. You've got 36 pages within that particular pad as well. So really good value for money. We're going to pop the details up in a wee while. We've got a big bundle that you can get hold of them in alongside everything else, including those free ink pads. You can shop for them individually as well. I think it's a good idea to
Absolutely.
add an extra set in anyway, isn't it?
Oh,
'Cause when
so
you-
much so.
When you see how gorgeous they are, then yeah, you wish that you had gone for extras as well.
Yeah, totally. So we're just going to bend that one over like so. That will then put our two panels together. So
Oh,
we've
that is
created our
lovely.
little bag like that. And then just our insides, these are just going to tuck in and tuck round. So pop them in, pop that one in, and then just glue this bottom
Now,
one
do you know what would be
together.
perfect to finish this off, Debbie? A bit of contrasting ribbon.
Oh, well, funny you should say that, Hayley.
Okay.
Because we have ribbon in this collection too. Look at this beautiful ribbon. I mean, it really is gorgeous.
Can I just have a feel of the quality? Because you know I am a soft crafter,
You are,
so I do like to do my
absolutely.
quality control. That is
Yes.
gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful quality.
It's absolutely gorgeous ribbon. So, and all we're going to do with this one, there's different ways of threading your bag. You can put some different ones in. You can put 2 loops in, like one side, then the other side. But I'm just going to thread mine through both sides.
And this is lovely, because this is one of those finishing touches, isn't it, that really gives it that fabulous look. Now, there's different ways for you to get hold of the satin ribbon. We've obviously got the accessory bundle that we spoke of, but you might just want to go for the ribbon by itself, or you might want to get an extra lot of it. Well, $4.99 will get you your 9 pieces, and you've got lovely coordinating colours, picking out colours from the collection, so everything is going to work beautifully. And of course, you might just like that kind of vintage look of the ribbons anyway. So yeah, whichever way you want to shop for those, please do so. Part of the accessory bundle as well, so if you've not looked at the accessory bundle, might be worth giving that a little bit of a peruse as well, because that's where you are getting a saving if you're going for that particular bundle as well. Yeah, there's loads of ways to shop.
Absolutely. And there we go. Oh, we haven't put our sentiment on. Let's pop our sentiment on. Nearly.
That's me jumping ahead with the ribbon.
We're just literally going to pop that in the middle of our bag, turn that round, and then you can see we've got our little gift bag.
That
but how
is beautiful.
Is that?
That's not just a gift bag, that is a luxury gift bag, because you would be hard pressed to find anything that it would resemble that out there on the high street, and that is beautiful. And of course, change out the colours as you go if you want to, but absolutely gorgeous. Debbie, thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Wasn't that good? So if you have just joined us, and let Debbie get herself ready, I am going to give you a little bit of a review of everything that we've covered so far. We kick the show off with a brand new release, the 12 Days of Christmas. It's kind of, well, I'd say it's a Christmas tradition. Well, it is, isn't it? Starting off with day 1 and that partridge in a pear tree. But don't worry, everything is covered from those 12 days, because you're going to get your stamp set, you're going to get your dies that are going to work with all of those 12 days of Christmas. Got 2 beautiful embossing folders in here as well. Fabulous tag die, and then you've also got additional stamps that you can use to add sentiments to those as well. And you are getting a bonus pad of beautiful glitter cardstock. Now, if you've seen this bundle anywhere else, you won't get that bundle in there of that cardstock. That's worth £20 in its own right. So you have got a phenomenal deal with this bundle, and it is just a beautiful collection. Maybe this is going to be your theme for Christmas, those gorgeous kind of muted tones of the deep teals, the greens, that gorgeous kind of claret tone in there. Really classy look, and you've got everything in there that you could possibly need to create some beautiful finished examples, as we've seen already. But lots of you are shopping for extras, so I'm going to take you through this big bundle that we've got, and I'm going to start off with the 12 by 12, because this is something that I think you'll find yourself drawn to the moment that this bundle arrives. So you're going to get your fabulous 12 by 12s. They're double-sided, so you'll have a lot of detail on one side, more muted detail on the other side. So personal preference, you might want to go for one or t'other. You can shop for this one individually, and if you're going for the bundle, it might be worth considering that, because it's a consumable. And when you see the amount of incredible detail that you're getting within those pages, you can understand why lots of you are shopping not only for the bundle, but you're also going to go for those extras. Now, you can see the side panels popped up on your screen there, so if you do want to add an extra set in, then you can do. I'm not going to go through every single page, but you get the feel of that, all those different colour palettes coming through. Now, lovely bundle alongside those where you are going to get your card bases. Now, these are brilliant because these are echoing the main colours that you've got within that collection. So you've got that gorgeous kind of dark green and dark blue in there. You've also got your red, and you will have your green in there as well. 2 different sizes, 6x6s and also 6x4s, and they come with envelopes as well. So they're all neatly packaged in their beautiful quality. Now, talking about 6x6, wouldn't it be fabulous if you had some papers to fit that size? Well, you have. And this is beautiful because it's echoing those designs that we saw a few moments ago in the 12 by 12. So again, quick flick through there, you can see all that detail coming. Oops, a daisy, get your angle right, Hayley. All those gorgeous details coming through, all of the 12 days of Christmas featuring within those pages. Absolutely beautiful. But what about adding your embellishments? Well, you can do that with the topper pad. This is 8x8 and everything is pre-die cut. So these are all ready for you to pop out and use as you wish. Can I suggest you add an extra one in? Details there. if you're wanting to get an extra set of those. So lots of you doing that as well. You've got your luxury card pack, and this is beautiful because you've got all of those gorgeous colours coming through, including your glitter as well as your fabulous gold effect. And you've also got your gorgeous linen card pack. Again, picking out those colours, so you've got absolutely everything that you could possibly need to make the most incredible bundle come to life, including those fabulous 12 by 12s as well. It really is a bumper bundle, and lots of you are shopping for this, the details of which are up on your screen. Now, the little cherry on the top of the cake are your accessories. Oh, I forgot about the ink pads. If you're shopping for that, you'll get the ink pads as well. Forgot about those. How could I forget these? Because these have got gorgeous colours in there as well. So again, you've got your gold in there, your gorgeous red in there, beautiful delicate rose. You can shop for these individually, but if you've gone for that bundle, they are a bit of a bonus in there. We love a bit of a bonus, don't we? But accessories, that's what I was going to tell you about, and that's what we've got. And this is where you're going to be able to get that gorgeous ribbon that we saw finishing off that luxury gift bag. So you're going to get that, you're going to get your fabulous pre-die cut bows, good amount of those in there, as well as the die, so you can go on and create more of those, and your foiled toppers included in there as well. And of course, you've got that fabulous bundle of sparkle and different bits and pieces in there. I think I need to lie down after all that. There's a lot in that bundle. So don't forget, every one of those bundles could go into your basket, but you've only got one P&P, and that is generated at the end of the day when all of your order is batched up and gets thrown kind of on its onward journey to you. So make sure that you're shopping your goodies into your basket, but make sure you're checking your basket out as well. Don't want anybody missing out on anything. We will see you in just a few moments.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
So there you go. Aren't we having a lovely time?
I'm having a lovely time. Nice Christmassy time.
Absolutely. And we've got a fabulous bundle that we've been chatting about. Bundles that have been kind of split into 3 smaller bundles, I suppose you could say,
Yes.
really. So you can shop according to what you need. I love the fact that the first bundle we were talking about, you're getting a bonus in there that you'd normally be paying about £20.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's an amazing pad, that one. I mean, apart from anything else, it's quite hard to get 12 by 12 glitter card and then coordinating pearlised card as well. It's a beautiful pad, that one.
And that's perfect if you wanted to do things like your gift boxes, because 12 by 12 makes it so much easier.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful. So there you go. That is your big bundle. All of the bundles that we are bringing to you have got a little something extra in them. So if you've seen this bundle anywhere else, you won't get that card pack in there that we've just been looking at, because it's a bit of a bonus for us here at Hobbymaker. I like it when we have something a little bit extra.
Oh, yes. We always like extras, don't we?
Do indeed. So details are up on your screen. If you're wanting to shop for that bundle, then you can do. Of course, we've got the fabulous papers. We've got the accessories as well, which you will find all on the website. But I think it's time we've got into another demo.
Yeah, definitely. So I've really got to show you that tag die, because it's so easy to use and just so brilliant to use as well. And I love it because it's your accessory kit all in one. So not only your tags, but you've got your foliage, your poinsettia, you've got your sentiment die as well, which is a great die to have. So let's cut some of these out. Now, all I've done is cut my card. I think it's 2.5 inches, but I'm just going to check. Oh no, I'm lying. It's 3 1/4 inches. And then you're going to just place that across the top.
The width of the die, you just got to make sure that it covers the edge.
Covers to the edge, yes. So you can make it shorter, Hayley. So if you wanted to bring it in here and you just wanted 2 inch, you just cut it down to there. So you can make the size, the width of it, the size you want as well. So I like the fact that we've put a bigger die on, so you can make it smaller, because you can't extend something that's already small, can you?
And this is actually one of the most affordable bundles that we've got in the show as well. So if you are shopping on a budget, then this isn't a bad one to go for because you've got the die in there.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great one to have.
You get 2 die sets, don't you? Because you get the bow as well.
You do, absolutely. Right, now, while we're doing this, let's pop some of our leaves on there, and then let's have some of our gold cardstock as well, and just pop those on.
These dies, I think, will become firm favourites because they're useful all year round.
So useful. Yeah, it's so useful. And I think especially foliage, it's quite hard to find the right size. Those little miniature foliage dies, you're going to be using for so many different things. They're a really usable die. Now, I've already done this one, so I'm not going to cut that one out, just so we get a chance to put it all together.
Save those for later on.
That's it, yeah, absolutely. And let's just make sure we've took all our bits off there. Oh, I knew that would happen.
Let me get that for you.
Thank you very much.
Oops, I say that. Wasn't sure if my nails would let me get it.
It's come out, the actual die cuts
come
out.
Sorry.
That's all right. Right, so we've got all our little foliage dies.
The detail that you got from that one, wow.
I know, and look at this. I mean, this is just beautiful. If I pop that onto the navy,
wow.
Look at that. It's a beautiful one, absolutely beautiful. And there you go. You've got your die cut out the top, so you've got your framed tag.
And that's nice because the length that you've got there, you could fold the base up to make it into a little kind of pocket, maybe in a memory book or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just dropping them down.
Gift cards. Sometimes when you buy a gift card around Christmas time,
that's a brilliant
you're limited
idea.
on. They used to come, like when you used to have a good old paper voucher, you used to get a nice card with them. No, they give you an awful lot now, do they?
No, not at all. Not at all. Although I was very naughty yesterday. I had to, really naughty, Hayley. I had to buy a card.
Oh, was it last minute thing?
Yes. Yeah. And I just hadn't had time to make one.
When you realise just how expensive cards are when you go shopping for them.
Well, it really...
you don't get a lot for your money.
I was quite annoyed. So what reminded me is because then when I went to write out, I ended up with 2 envelopes. I'd actually pinched an extra envelope.
Oh, Debbie.
Which I felt really bad for because then I thought someone else is going to pick a card up and they won't have an envelope. So as I thought, well, but I was really shocked.
I'm sure they have spares.
Yeah, I was just really shocked how much money cards cost, to be honest. Yeah.
If you're making and selling your cards, it's a good idea to go and have a little look to kind of ground yourself because we never do consider our mates.
No, not at all. Not at all. Right, now the next thing I want to do, I'm going to take one of our pre-done bows. Now later on I will show how we cut one out as well, but these ones are just beautiful. But I don't want these because if I bring in my tag, and I've also done some extra bits as well. So I've got extra foliage. I've cut this out again in the gold, just so I can have an extra matten layer here, just like so. And we can put these whatever shape you want. Now, what I would recommend, depending on how you want to decorate first, then cut it down. Because then that way you know what sort of length you want of your card. So what we're going to do here is I've cut out a gold one as well. Did I cut out a white one? Yes, a white one, and we've got a gold one. And I don't want to put that full bow on the front here. So what I'm going to actually do with this one is snip it out.
Oh, okay.
So all we're going to do is literally just snip out all that section. And that one. And this is what you were saying about earlier, Hayley. If you've got some of these, you could add them on to another one.
Well, absolutely. And also things like, I mean, if you're making things like wreaths, I mean, they're a perfect size. That wreath that we saw earlier on the finished example, I mean, absolutely gorgeous.
So if you did want to use them on another one, if you cut 2, you could have then another one this side as well. So you can make sort of extra towels. So that's a nice one. But this way, I then keep my the front here. Nice. So let's pop that the right way. So do we want it that way?
The little bow itself is part of the accessory bundle, so you're going to get the pre-die cut bows. You are also going to get the die that will allow you to cut your own as well, which is the beauty of this one. It just keeps on going, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And it is beautiful. There's so much in this collection. There's something for everybody. So we're just going to pop that right into there. And I've done it so I can still get through. So if I use my poker tool, still got that hole through here, so I can thread my ribbon through there.
Wonderful.
Then we're going to mat and layer. First of all, let's do our, in fact, I tell you what, let's do our little, I've got a little flower, which I've already done. And these ones, yeah, and this is the cardstock that's with it. So I've already done my little poinsettia, just put a little gem in the middle. I've also got some of these little sprigs, and I've just coloured in the edges for the little berries. Cute. And then I've coloured in the holly leaves with the this one as well. So we did have a couple of those, but they're somewhere, it doesn't matter.
Safe place.
Absolutely. So what I am going to use now is our 3D glue gel, because that's the best way of being able to put extra bits on. So what I'm going to start with is we're going to pop our first bit here, and then all I'm going to do is put these in the top. So let's just place some of these.
These are such useful bits, aren't they?
So useful. And in fact, I'm going to put the white one in there, I think, and we'll put the gold one at the bottom, because that way it will show a little bit more. And never worry about how it's looking until you finish. The glue gel is just your best friend, because you can literally manoeuvre them about. So let's pop some white ones there, and then we'll have some of these twigs here. And then let's have some of those berries. And you can put as much or as little as you want. It's all just going to look beautiful. And then let's just place one through onto that one.
Even the little poinsettia isn't specifically a poinsettia, is it? Yeah,
no, just a nice little flower, absolutely. Yeah, it just looks beautiful. And then let's just put another one there to even that up. So let's just tuck that under there, just like so. And then we're just going to use this on the top. So let's have the...
It's gorgeous.
It's so lovely, isn't it?
Cut
really
out
lovely.
The gold cardstock, it almost looks like wire.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Fine detail.
Really lovely font. We're hoping, I don't know when they're coming back, but I believe our dotty tape pens are in the country.
I know, teasing everybody with it.
So I'm sure we will have them very soon here. So
Can't cope with the anticipation.
They can't cope. And then that's just...
Oh, now, if you have been shopping for some of the paper pads as individuals and you've struggled to get them into your basket, some people didn't check their baskets out in a timely fashion, so they are now available. So if you did think you've missed out, maybe you haven't, so give it another go. You might be fortunate in getting hold of those.
Amazing. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that paper pad. It's absolutely beautiful. So let's just pop this over the top. So we're just creating just a sort of slight shadow.
Yes.
Just gives it something a little bit different.
That is very effective.
And the white always shows up so lovely.
It's nice as well, the nature of the die cut. If you wanted it to follow a shape or something, it's quite a malleable piece, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
It doesn't have to be in a straight line at all.
Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. And then all I'm going to do is literally pop my two tags together. I haven't got my guillotine, actually, and we've got a guillotine on the show.
We've got a paper trimmer on the show, actually, Violet.
Which I meant to bring mine, but as I just haven't got it, I'm just going to literally snip it with scissors just to snip them down. But that is a brilliant one. If you want to create apertures into anything, it's so good because you don't cut from top to bottom. You can go down and then start to cut.
I like the portability of this one, to be honest, because my trimmer, it's kind of like got a larger bed to it, if you know what I mean. So it's not something you can put in your craft bag easily, and it's a nice one, this one. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, it's a must-have for papercraft and scrapbook fans.
Yeah, it is absolutely brilliant. Now, I'm just going to let my glue dry before I thread my ribbon through, but there you go. You've got your handmade tag there.
I love it. Absolutely gorgeous as well. In fact, taking inspiration from what Debbie has created there, can I show you this fabulous card? Because have a look at this. Taking the elements that Debbie has used, putting them together to create a little wreath.
Absolutely, and all I've used extra is that bow in the background, but being able to create a wreath out of all that foliage and use all those little flowers looks amazing.
Absolutely, Debbie. And again, another fabulous demo. Love working with Debbie. So we've probably only got about 5 minutes or so left. So I think what we will do is go through everything so you know exactly what you are getting for your money. And also, if you have only just joined us, it shows you what you've been missing out on. So we kicked off the show with that bumper bundle, and that is the bundle that we have in front of us. And this is a fabulous deal that we've got for you because you've got a variety of elements, including embossing folders as well as dies. You've also got the most amazing stamps, creating all of the little elements that you would signify with your 12 days of Christmas. That's the theme going with this one. So as you can see there, you've got all the different pieces coming together. The stamps, obviously you can utilise those over and over again. Fabulous sentiment stamps. You've got that lovely tag die, as you can see, just tipping into the accessory bundle there with that tag die. Then you've also got your 12 by 12. Now your 12 by 12 glitter cardstock you wouldn't normally getting within this bundle. It's a bit of a hobby maker gift for you, and it's a bit of a bonus when you are shopping for this one. And of course, split pay means you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So that was the first bundle that we kicked things off with. The second bundle that we kicked off with was the fabulous 12 by 12s. So with this is where you're starting off with your 12 by 12. Just going to move my little link pads out of the way because they are a bonus. You're going to get your 12 by 12. You're also going to get your card bases, 3 different colours, 2 different sizes, including your square 6 by 6 and your 6 by 4. All the envelopes in there as well. Your mini me, which is your mini 12 by 12 pad, which is actually 6 by 6. That's been a popular one by itself as well. You're also going to get your die cut toppers. So these are the elements that you can literally be able to pop out. No scissors or die cutting machine required for those. You've got your luxury card pack, which has got your glitter cardstock in there, as well as your gold tone mirror card, as you can see within there. And you've also got your linen card in there. You're also going to get your Billy bonus of your ink pads, which you can shop for individually. But if you're going for this as a bundle, you will get everything that we've just spoken of, including your card bases. Your 12 by 12 is in there, as well as those fabulous freebies there that you've got with your ink pads. Big bumper bundle, as you can see, and a very popular item. But the last bundle that we shared with you, which is kind of like your cherry on top of the cake,
absolutely,
is your accessories. And this is a lovely bundle.
It's a really nice bundle.
It's the only way you can get hold of which die, sorry, the bow? The festive bow die, yeah, it's sold out individually. I'm not surprised, Debbie.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? And I think it's because it's an all year rounder. Use it for everything, so whatever occasion, you put a bow on it. It's beautiful.
Definitely. You're also going to get some pre-cut bows as well, so ready to go straight away. And you're going to get that luxury ribbon in there that Debbie used with that fabulous gift bag. Talking of which, where's your gift bag that you made?
Oh, just down here.
Beautiful. Debbie's going to be back a little bit later on, so make sure that you do tune in at 4 o'clock, and then she's going to be with me on that show.
Yes.
And then I'm giving her a bit of a break because she's back with Zena at 6 o'clock at a different show as well. Also had a quick question about the pens that you used as well. So
Yes.
Judith, sneaking your question in at the end there. New to card making, what pens did you use?
So I use our tri-blend markers. We've got tri-blend brush on the show. They're 3 pens in one, which is incredible. Yeah, they're the same colour family, but they're in a light, a medium and a dark, which makes it really easy to colour. They're alcohol coloured pens as well, so which makes the blendability. Type in tri-blend pens, find them on the website. You will absolutely love them.
Debbie, thank you.
Thank you, Hayley. Always a pleasure.
Very amazing, amazing hour throughout. Back at 4 o'clock, but I will see you in a wee while with We Are Memory Keepers in just a few moments, which I'm very much looking forward to. Debbie's back at 4 o'clock, and we've kind of got Lynda sandwiched in between.
I know, yes,
it's
very exciting.
So really good kind of ease into Hobby Makers afternoon, and then Zena will be picking up the mantle at 5 o'clock a little bit later on.
Oh, amazing. Well, I will see you at 4.
You will indeed. Let's make it a date. See you there as well, hopefully. Bye for now.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there and welcome back. I am so in my happy place. Obviously, Hobbymaker, I'm in my happy place, but this hour I have been looking forward to so much. So, yeah, I am already a big customer of your memory keepers, and I'm very much looking forward to this hour because we're going to be learning all about the cinch. And I have got a fabulous guest, very knowledgeable, who's going to be able to take us through everything. That's the lovely Judy is joining me for this hour. Hello, my darling. How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good, good, good. And I know I won't be on my own because we are memory keepers. Everybody loves their products.
Oh, I absolutely love anything that comes from American Crafts. We are makers. I've been buying it for years, and everything you get is such high quality,
Yeah.
easy to use, takes all the stress out of simple tasks, you know.
And this is it, because you're investing in tools, in effect,
Yeah.
aren't you? So tools that are going to help you work with their products for many, many years to come. And you're a crafter.
Yeah.
You go way back, apparently.
Yes, yeah, I was just saying quickly in the break, I used to be a customer of Amy's when you used to have your little shopping Reddit. Well, it wasn't little, it was quite big, but yeah. Yeah, so I've been crafting about 26 years, paper crafting.
What is
Love
it that you like about American Crafts for anybody that's new to the brand?
I just like the fact that they make everything really easy to use.
Yes, yeah.
And it's just like of such a high standard that it's like an investment really.
Yes,
It's gonna last, it's top quality, but they also come up with these ideas that just make everything
Concepts,
so
brilliant.
easy as well. Yeah, you know, so the thought of making a book, in your head you think, I could never make a book, but this cinch just makes it so easy, and you know it's going to open up so many different things you can do.
I've got a feeling I'm going to be shopping for this one myself, because I'm a big fan of planners and organisation. Love my memory albums as well. And this is a perfect opportunity for you to create not only your own, but we've almost got like a business in a box with this bundle, which we'll be taking you through. Gives you the tools to get started and all the different kind of differentials or the different ways that you'll bring everything together. But the bundle that we've got for you includes everything that you could possibly need. So before we do all the prices, the information's on the screen, but you want to know what you're going to get within this bundle, and you are getting loads. Starting off with the cinch itself, which is fundamental. So what is the cinch?
So the cinch is a piece of toolkit
It is,
that
yeah.
will punch out your holes for your binding. It also has a clamp on it, so it will clamp your wires together for
Lovely.
you. If I turn it, you'll see you've got a series of notches there. That's to hook on so you can pop all your pages on easily. All you need to do really is literally just rotate it for each step that you're going to do to make your books, calendars, notebooks, whatever you're going to be doing.
This is the thing, because you've got interchangeable elements with this one, which are going to give you lots of different possibilities. Now, we've got the details up on the screen, but of course, you know the price on the screen isn't going to be the price that you're going to be paying, so we'll be looking at that in a few moments. The thing that I love about this is the usability. So whether you're going to be using it with your spirals, whether you are one of those people that likes the disc format, which is something that I love, whether you like a traditional kind of book binding style, you're going to be able to create with these as well. And it doesn't have to be down the spine in the way the traditional side. It could be like a shorthand notebook, as I remember back in the day. And the beauty is, whether it's small or large, you are covered for all eventualities with this one. So absolutely brilliant idea. And this is all done with the same tool, but an interchangeable aspect to it, which I think is brilliant. Now, the bundle that we've got on the screen is giving you all 7 possibilities of binding with this. That's why it's such an exciting bundle, and it's why so many of you are getting involved with this one already. And as you can see from our little bit of video here, it's showing you how everything is cut to perfection, so it all lines up professionally. That's the key thing, Julie, isn't it? You want that polished look at the end of it.
You do. You want it to look like something you perhaps go and buy in a shop.
Exactly.
But the great thing about having a tool like this is you get that result, but you have all the fun of the making, which as crafters, that's what we want. And maybe you wanting to make them to gift.
That's a good
point. So
point.
you can be doing things in styles that suit whoever you're making it for, you know, whether it's your children, your grandchildren,
That's a
nieces,
really good
nephews,
point.
friends, you know, maybe somebody's got favourite colours.
Yes, and if you've been crafting as long as I have, you'll know about things like your little brag books, which might only be a couple of inches square, or your 12 by 12s. All of them are covered. Now, within this bundle, we've got loads to share with you. So we've got the cinch itself, and the cinch is boxed up beautifully. So if maybe you've got a special birthday coming along, then this is the perfect way for you to get hold of this. So within here, you're going to get all the different kind of binding abilities. So if I turn that round slightly, you'll see all of these interchangeable elements. We'll go through all of this with Julie in a few moments, but you're going to get all 7 of these. So you've literally got everything you could possibly need with this one. So you see, absolutely amazing. You're also going to get your wires. So that's one of the first ways that you might choose to actually bind your pages together. That is all in the box. And this is why we talk about it almost being the opportunity for you to get started just with the box itself. But of course, it wouldn't be Hobby Maker if we didn't give you a humongous bundle, and that's what we've got here. Now, all of these extras are things that are going to be that you're going to be able to use alongside it, with the different kind of styles of your binding. So whether it's a case that you're using the circles with the little holes that we talked about, the disc, which is one of my favourite ways of binding. You've got your square, you've got your spiral with your kind of wire fittings with those little beautiful hearts. It could be that you're cutting those out to line these all up, and you've got your Coptic, and you've also got your band. And this is where some of the additional elements come in, because this is the thing, it's all well and good having the cinch, but you've got to have the ability to put all the pages together, Julie.
That's right, and that's where the extra cartridges will come in handy, because there's so many different variations that you can be binding your books, you know, whether it's just a simple spiral that you want in, your wires. It just gives you everything you need. And the thing about buying a bundle is you're getting everything. You haven't got to go and source things from other places. You've got everything you need to get. You're going to easily make a few books with what you've got. And this is the thing,
because if you are new to this, then you might not necessarily know what you need.
Yeah.
And then I've done this myself. I've bought something and I've got it home and I'm all excited, and then that crucial bit is missing, so you can't do anything. But with this, you know you've got everything in there. Now, the details are up on your screen, as you can see. So I know lots of you are getting involved with this one already. So if you do want to get it into your basket, then we can do. Pop it in using that item number. But we have got additional elements that you can add in alongside as well. So if you want to go for those extras as well. So what would you normally be paying for this? That is the key thing for everything that's in this bundle. Well, the cinch itself, of course, that is your main investment, but everything else added in alongside it, your combined value has just popped up on your screen, as you can see. Now, it's a considerable purchase, appreciate that, but you are buying a system, something that you're going to be using for many, many years to come. Business in a box almost, as we spoke of earlier on. Might be making books and elements for yourself, but also your friends, your family, your church group, your craft group. Could be the school that you're getting involved with as well. But you know as well as I do, that is not the price that you're going to be paying on it. Should we knock a bit off? How much should we knock off? Should we keep it nice and round? Should we knock 50 quid? 50 quid?
Sounds reasonable to me.
That's not too bad. In fact, let's make it a little bit simpler. So we're going to change the price on your screen. As you can see there, the price is dropping down. Now, I'm thinking to myself, that extra 50 quid, I could go off and get myself more of those elements there as well. It could be that I'm adding in some extra discs. It could be extra spines. So, yeah, good price. I'm sure you'll agree, as you can see on your screen. But then again, it's just over that £400 price, isn't it? Should we drop it below it? Oh, go on then. If I'm not back in an hour's time, you know I've had the sack. So we're going to drop it down. So let's make it below that £400 price mark. So now the only way you can get hold of this bundle is in the UK, here at the moment, at that fabulous deal that you've got. Bumper bundle. Now, the machine itself, if you're shopping for that by itself, it's about £180 there or thereabouts, I believe. So if you go shopping for it, you may well find that price by itself. But don't forget the price that we've got. There you go, £179. That's the tool. And it comes with a few wires, but you're not getting all the extras. You're not getting the additional wires. You're not getting the additional bands, all the different kind of binding elements. And you've got so many different elements that you're going to be able to use with this one as well. But you know what? That price is kind of getting me itchy. I can feel my fingers going. I want to shop for it, but I don't know if I want to pay that price. So let's bring it down a bit further. So let's not, what about another 30 quid off? Now, £369. That's a better price, isn't it? I like the look of that. So where did we start off with? I mean, we've dropped below £100 on this one, haven't we? So £480, so more than £100 already off that price on your screen. It's no wonder so many of you are getting involved. Now, obviously, it's not a bountiful supply of these. We don't keep huge quantities, so you need to get involved as soon as you can. So, should we go for our bottom line price? What should we go for? In fact, I'm going to hand this over to our producer, and I'm going to have a surprise with this one, because I don't know where we're going with this one. Where are we going? Oh, Liam. Liam's got involved.
If Liam's in the building, it could be anything.
All hell could break loose. So, he's in the gallery. He's the man with the no. So where are we going with this one then? No way. Less than £350 for everything that we've just spoken of. Don't forget the machine, the tool itself. We were talking £180 just for that. So everything else included, your business in the box, the opportunity for you to create so many things, coming down to the price on your screen there, £349.99. And we are the exclusive retailer in the UK for this bundle. We work so closely with American Crafts to bring you the best bundles and the best prices, and that's what we're doing for you today. Now, enough of my waffle. I know I'm driving you crazy with it. I want to see this in action, because I'll probably be shopping for this one a bit later on, if the truth be known. So if you're not too sure, obviously it is one of those situations that's a considered purchase. If you've got questions, use the message system, get involved with us. We'll try and answer those questions live on air. But I suppose ultimately it's one of those situations that, well, how do we get started with this? What do we need to know, Julie?
So, first thing is, you're going to get some of your book boards, I think, in your bundle, are you? Or
the boards, yes, you're going to get boards in there. We're going to get
I'm
just
going to show you. First thing you'll want to do is cover all your boards first. So that's one I've done. I've done a little bit just to speed up the demo, but I'll show you how to do the back ones.
So these are kind of like your grey board covers.
Yeah.
You add whatever colour you like.
Yeah, that's right. So I've just got some of our American Crafts papers here.
Nice. See, this could be a Christmas planner.
Yeah, so I'm
thinking yourself organised.
Yeah, I'm thinking definitely either a Christmas planner or maybe Christmas photo album, memory book.
Nice idea. Yeah.
Maybe you're wanting to gift these to different family members. So I'm just going to pop myself just a bit of double-sided tape onto.
Now, grey board is quite substantial with regard to actually protecting the pages.
Yeah.
So the cinch is going to be able to cope with all of this?
It does. You'll see, it punches through like a dream, honestly. The machine itself makes it so easy to be putting together all of your books. Maybe you want to make diaries for Christmas gifts, things like that.
Well, this is the key thing, and the beauty is you can kind of interchange the pages as well, can't you? So if you make it and you suddenly think, oh, I wish I'd put this in there, or wish I hadn't put that in there, you can adapt it. You can take it in or put it in or take it out.
Yeah, so I've just stuck that down just to hold your grey board in place. I normally cut my paper roughly about 1 inch bigger, because what you want to do is obviously fold your paper over to give you that nice edge.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to pop myself another bit of tape just around these edges.
Wonderful.
And then we've the only other thing you need to do at this point is just trim the corners off on a slight angle, but we'll do that as we go.
Like your hospital bed corners.
Yeah.
And you're using double-sided tape?
I'm just using double-sided tape. You could use glue, whatever your preference is, really.
Okay.
I tend to use double-sided tape, especially when I'm doing a demo, just because I find it quicker.
Yeah.
Sometimes glue can take a little while to...
People have their own personal.
That's right. And if you're at home, obviously you've got more time to take more time on this bit. So maybe you do want to glue it. You can get those little pegs. You can pop those on, let it dry.
Yeah.
You know, there's no rush. If you're doing a few for people, you can have a little sort of production line going. So all you need to do then is just trim off your corners. But don't cut it tight to the corner of the grey board. Just leave yourself a little piece. Only because I've found when you do that, it can not... Your corners don't meet when you fold it in.
They kind of poke through a little hole, don't
they? It just doesn't give it that nice sort of flush finish that you want.
Absolutely.
So then all you need to do then is just fold these over and just burnish them down.
I've got a bit of craft envy. I can see the names popping up on the screen. So Christine and Julie, I am very envious. You are the latest people to be shopping for these.
Yeah, this, like you said, this really is a business in a box. If this is if that's how you're wanting to, you know,
and it's
get
so
yourself
good
started.
that we've got this relationship with American Craft.
Yeah,
that means we
because
can bring these kind of deals.
I mean, where else can you get something where you're getting all of the extras for free virtually?
Yeah,
You know, with this bundle, it's a crazy price. So I've just cut a piece of coordinating cardstock to my paper. And I'm just going to pop this on the inside so it just finishes everything off nicely. I mean, you can leave it to see with the grey board if you want to. I just like to make everything look nice. So
this is a nice thing. You're kind of doing the creative side and you're not committing yourself to anything at this stage, really.
No, you can just go with the flow. That's the lovely thing about this. Like I say, when you've got the tools to do the job, the only thing you've got to concentrate on really is your creativity and what you're wanting to get out of it.
And I'm thinking if you've got kind of like a layout for planners or calendars, I mean, you can pay a lot for a calendar with your personalised photos in there.
And I mean, that's a solid cover. It's going to have a really lovely cover on it. So I'm going to bring in the cinch now. So all you need to do, you'll see it's got this sort of metal hoop over the top of the handle. If you just push it down towards the tabletop and just flip it towards you, it just releases that handle.
Oh, I see,
and then that just folds in on itself until you're ready to lock it once you've finished. So then you'll see with your cassettes, you get two with actually in the box with the cinch machine.
Right.
So you get your disc one and your circle one.
And these, if you're shopping for these individually, they're around £50.
Yeah,
each,
and I was going to say in your bundle, you'll have the
Yeah.
whole range. And when as a who doesn't want the whole thing, don't you?
You always want the bit that you haven't got, don't you?
So these really are simple to change. All they do is literally press in,
and then they good solid.
And then they just push out.
Yeah.
There's no complicated buttons or anything. It is just a simple case of just pushing it in.
Like the way that they're all different colours as well. So you know straight away the result.
Because I'm sure you're bound to probably have a favourite one once you start having a go with it.
Okay.
So I don't know if I can angle that upwards.
Yeah.
You'll see, actually, if I show you on that one as well, on every one of your cartridges, you've got a series of measurements.
Oh, I see.
So that will then tell you where you need to pop your peg into your holes to get you started, so you know that you're starting in the right place.
Oh, I see.
So if you see, you've got A, B, C. So you'll see there, you've got the letter E for 1.5 inches, which I'm working in. So if I just pop that back flat again, you'll see this lives in the side of your cinch machine, this little plastic.
Neatly stored, yeah.
Yeah. So you'll see here, I've got the letter E. If I pop that in, then I know that when I put my cover up, that's going to start me off in the right place. So then when I come to put my wires in, it's going to fit together properly.
That is a clever system.
Yeah. So all you need to do is just, I'm just going to move that out of the way for a second. Slide this.
Just move it to as far as it'll go.
Yeah, so you just put it up to, like I say, where you've just pop your plastic
Your margin,
margin in. Yeah, pop it up there, and then it's just a case of pressing down. Now, I'm at an awkward angle.
To be honest, the table we've got is actually, it's kind of above, it's above waist level.
So I'm going to move it a little bit nearer.
So if you were at home, you'd have your work area a little bit lower than you've got.
But you can see there, that's just, I don't know if that will, if you can see, that's just punched out those holes.
Pop a piece of white
Yeah,
card
let me pop
behind
a
it.
piece of white.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Perfect.
So all you need to do then is, on the side here, you've got a lever.
Okay.
Which has got the shape of your hole that you've punched, so that will anchor down your next section. Because obviously you've took your plastic starter piece away now, so all we need to do is don't go to the last hole, go to the one before the last hole.
Right.
Slide that under, and then if I
The
just...
little pegs from the cassette will go into those holes.
So you'll see that's just locked that down in place so it's not moving, and then all you need to do is just make sure that that's in as far as it will go, and then we just
go again. And again, I hasten to add that the angle that we're at is not the best angle.
No, it isn't. So I'm just going to go again. I'm going to lock that down again. I just love how easy this is, and you know you're not going to go...
It's the way it cuts so cleanly.
Yep. And then I'm just going to do the last few.
So that could be a little 6x6 book you're making, or a 12x12 album.
Another great thing about it is because you've got those measurements that tell you where you need to start, you can be using all your scrap bits up. You haven't got to think about using doing a large book. You could do really tiny, teeny ones.
Nice idea, those.
Yeah.
They could be kind of making little books to pad out. Maybe you're giving, I don't know, a pen set as a Christmas gift. You can make a little book to go alongside the pen set, or maybe you are thinking about somebody going on a trip, a special trip of a lifetime. You could be making them an album that they can put the pictures in when they're actually on that trip. So it's a lovely idea. And of course, the main tool is the key thing. That's going to give you the ability to cut through. Now, you'd normally only get a couple of kind of punches in there, but we've got 7 that are included with our bundle, which are all of the different kind of cuts that you're going to be able to create. So whether it's the spiral bound that you're looking for, or whether it's the disc system, if you're familiar with those, all of those are going to be covered with these. And the beauty is, I love this book here. We've got so many different types. This one's actually got kind of like 2 books within 1 book, which I think is a really clever idea. So you can see there are photographs there, the little books in the top there. It could be a planner, a memory album that you're creating. Your covers, obviously, over the top. It doesn't have to be that you go completely with that spine working your way through. Could be that you're doing something like a shopping list or something like that, using your spiral at the top. We've got these gorgeous kind of pastel tones that are available as well if you're wanting to get hold of those. Different cartridges mean you've got your different binding methods as well. So if you like a traditional book binding look with your threads, the threads are included as well. You haven't got to go shopping for those. But if you are like me and a big fan of the disc system, then even if you've already got elements that you're working with, you're going to be able to use these as well. So I must admit, I love this system because you can add pages over and over again. And that's the beauty. Julie, we were talking about adding pages as time goes on, because you might want to do that.
You might want to, And the good thing about it is you can always open your book back up again and then add those extra things in as you're wanting to go.
Love it. So we've got our cover sorted.
I've punched through the front and back cover. So if we then just rotate it so the side is facing towards us, you'll see you've got these sort of notches here. Okay. That's where your wires are going to sit.
Right.
So they just literally sit on in place like that.
Okay, that's easy enough.
So easy enough. Then your sandwich for your book is slightly back to front. So you put your pages in first.
Right.
So I've already cut just some plain white paper there.
Okay.
So we can just pop those in. Okay. And then don't worry about your extra bits because you can cut those off as you go. So, right. I've just popped those in.
Okay.
Then we're going to put on our front cover.
Okay. Now, I'm hoping all the instructions are included with this, aren't they, for this?
Yeah, you'll get to know how to do you. In fact, I'm just going to move my paper slightly along, just so I can get into that first hole.
The beauty is, though, the papers, they could be ruled papers, papers that have got lines on them, ready for you to do a list. It could be that you're using your grid system if you're into your planners and your bullet journals. It could be that you're putting watercolour cards.
I was just going to say that. Maybe you know somebody that's a little bit arty that might want to put in, like you say, put some watercolour pages in for them, make them a little paint book.
That's a nice
So you'll
idea.
see.
Okay.
So
that's our front cover.
Yeah, I think. I'm working
Oh,
this
sorry,
No. This way. The front cover's got to go the right way.
Okay.
Yeah. And then your back cover is going to go
So
the
that
wrong.
inside out. Got you.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that when we then
That
do
makes
our
sense,
closure,
yeah. It wraps round.
your not so nice fastening is going to be on the inside of your book. So the nice bit of the binding is going to be on the outside.
So it wouldn't, it's not a case of it wouldn't work, it just wouldn't look as pretty.
No, that's it. It's just to keep all your workings on the inside. So at this point then, you can then just trim off any excess and just don't get rid of them, because it might be that you only need, if you're only going to be making a mini book.
That's a really good point, actually.
You know,
Those
if
little
you've got a
tiny-
little plastic tub, just keep all these little bits, because you'll see that might be perfect if you're only doing a dinky book.
Things like swatch books, you know, when
Yeah.
we go off to the exhibitions and you're shopping for ink pads and you want to remember what you've already got in your stash, those little sample books, perfect.
Yeah. So your next bit then, I've now rotated it so it's sort of facing the wrong way. And all you need to do is sit your wire into this cylindrical piece here, and then just push your handle down away from you.
Oh, okay.
And it will. I'm going to turn
So
it
if you
just to make
turn
it easier for me.
Make it comfortable for you.
Right, and then you'll see, if we just push, then that's just closed that wire fastening. And all you need to do is just repeat that process all the way along until you're right at the end.
You're crimping it.
Yeah, it is. I'm just going to pop that in and do it all the way along, and then just do it, repeat that process again. And then all you need to do then is just bring your back cover round, and it should close. There we go. And then it'll just close.
That is lovely. You
close
just wiggle it
too.
into place, don't you?
Yeah.
See,
And
that's
then
a
you
book
could be
that you're
decorating
paying
that.
£15 for, and it's
Yeah, I was going to say,
a
mine's
top
not
notch
closing very
stationery
easy,
shop.
but let me just try and get it to close. I'm just going to press it again, see if it'll, that's it, there we go.
Perfect. And that's using the circle punch.
Yeah, and then that then is ready to decorate however you want it. So
Brilliant
it could
idea.
be, maybe you're somebody that's very organised and likes to have a Christmas book that they've got all their lists and recipes, and
It's a really good idea.
you can pop pockets into them and tags.
My
and,
mind's gone into overdrive.
you know,
now.
you could be putting recipes in this for some, maybe you've got family generations of recipes and you want to be creating a family Christmas
idea.
cookbook. There's
Yeah.
so many different things that you're going to do with this one little machine.
Anytime you are thinking about kind of memory projects, and this is going to be your go-to system. It doesn't matter whether you're using the dot system, the little holes, whether you're using your discs, whether you're using your wires. Excuse me.
What is this?
Hashtag
Hello.
rude. Hashtag rude.
Sorry, how have we got Liam's sexy deals on a show that's not Liam?
Do you know what, right? In my defence, that's Dan, but actually,
Give you a stroke.
I've decided to come and do something, basically.
Okay, right.
ahead,
I wasn't
by the
warned
way.
about this. Okay.
No one's been
No.
warned about it. Dan doesn't know. Julie doesn't know.
No.
Georgina doesn't know.
Okay.
Nobody knows.
Talk about on-the-job training, eh?
So, I need everyone's help, basically.
All right, okay.
Everyone that's got it in their baskets needs to check out now. I would
right.
suggest checking out, because that's not your price. We're not done. We're going to go lower.
Okay.
We're going to go to a very, very quick break, which is basically going to
Okay.
show you a little bit more about the multi-cinch. And then when we come back, we are going to go to a ridiculous price.
Well, I know how ridiculous you can be. Okay, so we've got details on the screen.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on those, because they are not going to be the same when we come back after this short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
I haven't got a clue what's going on, I'm not going to lie.
I'd just like to cause absolute chaos. If you watched the show yesterday, you would see the sort of absolute silly things that I was doing yesterday.
You've got that glint in your eye, which is a little bit nervous. It makes me a bit nervous.
I mean, if everyone checks out now, did I hear that something like 50%, nearly 60% of the stock would have gone?
Yeah.
So all I would say is check out now. Shall we very quickly run through what you get?
Go on then, because you know this brand inside out. You work closely with American Crafts.
So I basically buy, I work with Chastity over at American Crafts, and I basically buy all the stock and then put all the bundles together. So I know exactly what's in this bundle, and I know that it's such a good, price at $349.99 is fantastic.
And this is exclusive to us as well.
It is, yeah. Try and find it elsewhere at the moment. You can't.
Okay.
I think there's one other place which was on eBay.
Mm-hmm. And that wasn't the bundle.
That was literally just the machine on itself.
And you don't get all of the.
No.
The
so this is
changes.
an exclusive bundle to us because we've put it together exclusive for us. So obviously you get your machine itself, your mini cinch, your multi-cinch. And in that, you're going to get your disc cartridge and your circle cartridge.
So
that comes with it. So that is elsewhere. Sorry, Dan. Elsewhere, that is about £150 or £179.99 on eBay.
£180.
Yeah.
We were looking at earlier. Yeah.
So you get
that's just that.
Oh, I'm knocking things down now. And then we've also bundled in all of your other cartridges. So if you look down here, you're going to get your.
And these the ones that are usually £50 there or that.
Yeah, £50. I think they're currently on our website at $39.99, which still $39.99 is fantastic. So you're going to get your heart punch, your band punch, your spiral punch, your Coptic punch, and your square punch.
Am I allowed to interrupt you?
You can.
Because I don't know what the protocol
What
is.
are
Because
they?
you're like Liam.
Oh, no, I'm not like that.
Now, if everybody who checks out, because Liam doesn't know this, if everybody who checks out who've got them in your basket, was that 70% of the stock? Oh, nearly. I was a bit slow. Nearly 75%.
And that's not your price.
And that's not your price on your screen because we've got Liam.
Yeah. So you get your cartridges.
Yes, we were going on.
So you've got 5. So in total, you're getting 7 cartridges. So different shapes because you've got your dish, your circle, your square, your heart, your Coptic, your bands, and your
So that's
spiral.
180, and you're getting an extra 5.
5, so
that
that's
you're normally paying. Can we call it £50?
So that's, let's say
maths.
£50.
Okay, so
well, even if we say £40, because I know they're on the website at that price.
Then. So
is £200 just for those 5. So that is £350. So already you're paying for your tool, your 5 cartridges, and everything else is for free.
Okay, you know this is me personal shopping, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
So talking of everything else that you get for free at the minute, then is you get your bands. So you've got 2 different shapes of bands. So in there,
you're
you're
an example
going
of
to
how the
get.
bands work. I don't know if we've got one.
There is one.
There is one somewhere. Basically, there's
like
a little
wraparound.
nod. Yeah. If you have a look, I've got it on.
I think it shows you on the picture.
Yeah,
to be honest,
yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, thank
there we
you.
go.
There we go. Bless her, Julie. She's on it.
So that's your bands.
Like that.
So you get 2 different shapes of bands, and in total, you're going to get 12. So you've got 12 bands in there, 6 of each size. So you've got them. Then you've got your Coptic, which you get 6 lots of your Coptic string.
That's like your very traditional style of book
so that is more like this stuff.
Yeah, we've got one of those there, yeah. Nice.
So you're going to get that.
Okay.
Then you've got your discs, which is my favourite. Now
This
you're
is
going
the
to
one
get
that
50.
Because I use a planner that's got a disc. Oh, that nearly went very wrong.
Gosh. There's your disc. So that's 54 discs you're going to get. Then you've got 4 of your traditional wires.
Okay.
So there's your 4 in your gold colour.
You know I said 75% earlier.
How many
Everybody
was that
who's
now?
got them in their baskets now completes their purchase will have sold out.
All I would say is check out now, because that's not your price,
Okay.
right?
And we haven't even finished yet.
And we've not finished. So you're getting your 4 gold, and then you've got your spirals, which spirals, again, is really fun. So these are your spirals. And in your spirals, you're going to get a pack of 30. So you're going to get 30 spirals. So that's 30 books you can make.
And each one of those spirals, how long's are the spirals?
They are 12 inches.
So that's kind of half that size.
Yeah, so if you half it, you're going to make...
How many did you say?
30, so you can make 60 maybe
60
even
of
more.
those?
Yeah. And then we've even given you boards. So you've got your you've got 3 lots of boards. I'll bring them over
Okay,
here.
now we touched on the boards with Julie with her fabulous demo. You're all right over there, Julie?
Yeah, I'm fine.
They've neglected her at the moment. So Julie touched on, and you only need a couple of these.
Yeah, you
don't
only need a couple. So
Yeah.
you get 2 in this one, which size-wise, that is
Lovely.
your 8 by 8.
And that's kind of like your grey board, so perfect
Yeah.
for you to actually add your colours to.
Some more grey board. Ours is, someone's dropped this one, but it's 8.5 by 11 inches. So
I
that is,
suppose you could
again, you're
trim
going to
that
get 2.
down if you wanted
No, you
to.
could half it.
Yeah.
You could half it, couldn't you?
Okay,
And then,
I'll have that one for you as well.
for the first time ever, we didn't have these when we last launched this. So this is your black, which is
This
very fun.
is
You're going to get
classic.
2. Again, that's your 11 by 8.
Okay.
So that's everything, right?
We've actually got more people with these in their baskets than we have got stock available now.
Dan,
So Christine, Alison, Valerie, Tanya, Hayley, is that me? Have I already ordered it? Because if there's any left, I know who will be ordering it. Yours truly. So many of you getting involved from all over the country because you realise the deal that we've brought here at Hobby Maker. It gives us the opportunity working with incredible brands and, of course, Liam, to bring you these amazing deals. So, any more to say?
so one more thing.
Okay.
Dan, can I have a minute clock, please? We love a clock round here.
Okay. See, I'm still learning. What does this mean?
So basically, you've got 55 seconds now
Okay.
to either check out, log in on your account,
Right.
put the phone number in, and call us up. It gives you basically know in
like
45
last-minute
seconds.
call-in.
Yeah.
You're
Something's
warning.
going to happen. A silly price is going to happen.
Okay, do you want
and
me to
it's
brace
either
myself?
people need to check out their baskets or log in.
Okay.
It gives them a bit of time. It
So
gives
you're
them a
gonna start
warning.
the ball rolling.
Yeah, and it also helps our call centre. So loads and loads of people don't
So
call
it's
up and like, ah!
It's like your snooze or lose button, isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is your snooze or lose button because if everyone checks out their gun, well, did you say if more?
We've got too many people with them in the basket.
After this, I promise I'll go and leave you with Julie.
Okay, fair enough. No, we've got 15 seconds. It's your last
Right,
chance to
you
pick
ready?
up that phone to get it into your account on your website.
9 seconds.
Okay.
This is good. I can.
Oh, this is exciting.
I,
I've not
so
had
what?
this
It was
before.
£470.
£470, yeah.
We're now at £350.
Yeah.
Today
That's only
only.
taken lower.
Today only.
Okay.
£299.
No.
£299.
You're right.
Which also means that your split pay is less than £75.
How many split pays have we got
There's
then?
4 split pays on
I
that.
didn't even realise that. I thought it was only the 2. Oh,
No. So there's
wow.
4 split pays. So 4 split pays, £299. I'm sticking with it, Georgina.
Oh,
Sorry,
my goodness.
not Georgia.
Changing your name. Georgina.
Georgina.
I've called her everything.
£299.
It's going, the chevrons
That
are there.
is
This is your confirmation. There's no going back now. The price
£74
on your
and
screen.
75 pence on split pay.
Wow.
That is crazy
Now,
deal,
in,
really.
in my ear, that she said, get out the set quick.
I'm going, I
Get out
promise.
the set, my
Go.
goodness.
Go.
But you've got to check out your baskets.
Okay. So bossy. So that's what happens when Liam appears.
Yeah, you never know what's going to happen when Liam appears, do you?
Oh my goodness, we are phenomenally busy. As we mentioned, we've got oversubscription, so to speak, with regards to this one. Check out your baskets. You've seen Liam has had that final word, as he often has, and he's dropped that price to below £300. This is a phenomenal deal. Your investment today is merely that first of your 4 payments. Each of those 4 payments at 4 weekly intervals. Your post and packing, you've probably already got that covered because you'll have shopped with us already today. But of course, at midnight, everything that you're shopping for. And Lynda is coming up with the most amazing show for the pages that are going to go within your binders as well. So make sure you stay tuned for the next hour as well. I need to lie down in a dark room. I didn't realise this is what I'd signed up for, I have to say. So let me leave those details with you on the screen. We've got about 20 minutes left. We're going to be concentrating on the demonstration so you can sit back in your chairs, relax and learn how to use your cinch, but you've got to be in it. You've got to be checking out that basket to get that deal. And Julie's going to be working with all of those different elements to see this in action. Julie, we're going to come straight over to you, my darling.
So I'm going to do one with our disc binding this time, just to show you the difference. So, like I said to you before, the cartridges literally just slide out, and then they're all colour coordinated. So, like we said earlier, you'll get to know which is your favourite. It's probably by the colour. And it's just clicked in, and that's not going anywhere.
Now, the disc system that you're working with, that's in the smaller deal that we've got, because we have got another deal for you as well. So if you can't quite stretch to the big bumper bundle that we've been chatting about, we have got the cinch machine available by itself. Comes with the discs. What's the other cartridge it comes with?
It comes with the circle, the one that
I used earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, which is a nice, because obviously, normally when I've had a bookbinding machine in the past, it's always just square.
Yes, yeah.
So it's nice to have all these different cartridges just to, you know, make your books a bit more funky.
Absolutely, as well. So we've changed the details. We will go back to Julie. I'm sorry I've interrupted. You'll be screaming.
No, you're
at Sunday. It's important that we give you all the information and the options that are available. Now, the smaller bundle, this is where you've got the machine by itself. So you've got your multi-cinch. You're going to get your rose gold wires with this one. Don't forget, it comes with the cartridges, but you're also going to get your discs, your little discs that are going to create that fabulous finish that you've got with there. So that's the key thing. You're going to have everything that you need within that very affordable bundle if you are shopping this way for it. And you can see here we've got so many fabulous different ideas. The main deal is in the front there. You can see the different colours of your discs there as well. You've got your rose gold in there, which is a beautiful finish. And of course you are going to be working with the most amazing system that you are going to love. You'll be reaching for it time and time again. I'm so excited.
So I've popped in the disc cartridge, and then you just need your little plastic margin starter.
Yeah, it needs a name,
it lives in there. I tend to keep mine out because when I've got nails, I find it a bit fiddly, and sometimes it takes me a couple of seconds. So I've left it out just so I haven't got to keep faffing around with it.
Okay.
But so all you need to do, again, if I just tilt that upwards, you'll see you've got your letters for your measurements on there. So it's telling us for whole or half, 3/4 inches, you want E. Anything else you want any of the other letters. So I am in whole inches, so I'm just going to pop it into that slot that says E.
Such a simple concept.
It is.
Brilliant, I love it.
And then all you need to do is make sure that your cover is just butted up to that piece, and then in as far as it'll possibly go. And then I'm going to press down.
So that's the same kind of procedure regardless of
whichever of the cartridges you're using. And then at that point then you take that peg out.
So that's for your first cut.
And then if I just show you, you'll see, I don't know whether it will show on the, let me bring in a piece of dark.
Yeah, that's okay. Over the green board. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, perfect.
So all you need to do then, if you remember, you've got a little peg on the side that will hold it in place as you manoeuvre along. So don't go to the one that's closest. Go to the one last but one.
Neighbour.
Yes. And then just, the peg is exactly the same shape as what it's punched out, so it will sit snug to keep it in place. And then just press down again. And then that will have finished off those.
See, this system that we've got here, this might be adequate for your needs, just enough for what you actually need, and it's a very affordable price in that particular respect. So you're going to get, obviously, the cinch with the 2 cartridges as standard. So you're going to get those fabulous little circles that we saw earlier, and the disc system, which is probably one of the most popular ways of you actually binding your books together. You're going to get some additional discs with this one, so you're going to get different colours with the discs. You're also going to get the rose gold wire. And don't forget, the wire is 12 inches in length, so you can snip that down to whatever size you want. So it could be a little book that you're creating, just like Julie's here. The footprint for the machine, it doesn't take up a lot of room at all,
No, it doesn't take up hardly any room in your craft room or your craft corner at all, really.
It's almost like an A5 piece of paper, really.
Yeah, and really, if you keep the box that it comes in, you could store it on its side, so it would take up less room. You know, you could.
To be honest, you say store. Is this ever going to be out of your craft area?
Probably not. To be honest, probably not. It's one of those things that you're just going to reach for. I mean, we're in the midst now of the summer holidays, aren't we?
I was just about to say
this would be perfect to get the kids involved with, wouldn't it? Maybe. On days like today, wet days, get them creating a summer book.
Yeah, absolutely. I used to love like a 6-week diary, or if you're going on holiday and doing your research where you're going to.
Especially like if you've got a little one that's maybe starting school for the first time and they might
That's a good point.
want to be
actually,
going and
yeah.
saying, you know, take it with them. This is what I did in the holidays.
Do you know something I used to love? We used to do a lot of Butlins holidays. I don't even know if Butlins is still available out there. I don't know if there's you know, like the holiday park. And as kids, we used to always go with an autograph book to go around all the red coats, the yellow coats, the blue coats, whoever was entertaining at the time, and get kind of the signatures of everything.
Yeah, yeah.
You could be making loads of these, couldn't you? Collectible books,
Definitely.
I Spy style books as well.
Yeah. So I've just punched through my front and back cover and my pages. I always think this looks a little bit like an upside down mushroom.
Damn, isn't it? Yeah.
Doesn't it? But this is if you're maybe going to be doing a book that you might be wanting to add or take out pages.
Yeah.
This is quite an easy one to
Good
do
way, yeah.
because these discs sort of slot in and out quite easily rather than you have to undo like a wire binding.
That's one of the things that I love, because when I started with a planner, I didn't really know what I needed in the planner to start with.
That's it. And I would make this a lot fuller if I was going to be, you know,
Yes, yeah.
I've just done a few pages just to show you really for demonstration. But you can see there just how easy they go in. So if you just sort of go in on an angle, they just slot into those
Kind of
holes.
wiggle them.
Yeah, that's it. And then they'll just go in all the way
Of course,
along.
the size of the discs means that you can add a lot more content to your book as well. I mean,
That's
Julie's
it.
just scratched the surface.
Yeah,
of this, didn't they?
definitely. And, you know, at home, when you're creating your books or your albums or journals, you're going to be popping pages in and out all the time. So there you can see how easy that's just bound together. And then,
That is brilliant. Look at that. And it opens completely
yeah,
as
and then if
well,
I just
yeah.
show you, it's just a case, you just do the same process. So,
Brilliant.
like I say, if I'm making something that I know I am going to want to take out, add in,
Yeah.
this is probably the easiest way of doing it for your binding.
I like the fact that
And
it's included with the starter bundle in
it's
effect.
quite funky as well. They're different with the
Yeah.
discs. It just gives it that different finish, something that you're not necessarily going to see in a shop. So you can have like a good quality finish, but know that it's different to just, you know, going down to the stationery shop and buying just an everyday notebook.
Yeah, absolutely. Julie, thank you for that.
That's all right.
Now, we've got different ways for you to get hold of your cinch. We've been talking about the smaller bundle, which obviously is available to you, but the larger bundle that we've been referencing, loads of you have been going for this. So that's everything that Julie's just spoken of, but a lot more beside. And don't forget the deal that we've got on your screen. You're looking at £299. That is the lowest price that Liam brought to us live during this show, and it's just gone absolutely crazy since then. In fact, we've got probably in the region of 60 people trying to get hold of this, that they're potentially going to miss out on this one. So it might be that it's going to go on your wish list. It might be that you're going to be looking at the smaller bundle. But if you're wanting that big bundle, and don't forget the machine itself that was spoken of, you're looking at £180 there or thereabouts if you're shopping for the machine by itself. And that is the tool with two of those cartridges that we've just seen Julie working with, the circles that she worked with earlier and the disc system that she's worked with just in that last demonstration. That's what you'd normally be getting for £180 there or thereabouts. But if you're shopping with us today, and we are the UK distributor with regard to the bundle that we've got here, you can't shop for this anywhere else. The machine itself, by all means, you will be able to shop for that one. You'll be able to find that. You're looking at £179 on eBay. It's one of those areas that many of us will do our price comparisons. But can I assure you that I'm going to save you the time and trouble, because in the time that you go off to do your research, you will come back and potentially miss out on this deal. So please, please, please take our word for this phenomenal bundle that we've got. But as I say, it's not just about the tool. The tool is imperative. You need that to be able to work with everything else. But then you've got your different cartridges, which are down at the front. Now, if we're very conservative with regards to our estimation on prices of these and say £40 each, shopping for those alone would set you back £200 because you're getting 5 of these. So that, simple maths, and I like it when we've got a simple price because I can do my simple maths, you're looking at £200. So your £200 for your additional cartridges, your £180 for your cinch system with the 2 that you get as standard. That is pretty much covering, well, it's more than covering, isn't it, what you've actually got on your screen as your final price. But you're getting everything else. You're getting all the components to get started. You've got your board to create your covers and your backboards. You've got your additional wires. You've got your elastics in there as well. You've also got that fabulous Coptic thread that's going to allow you to do that very traditional binding system with these as well. You are going to have so much fun with this bundle, but not just you crafting with this. You're going to have the kids wanting to get involved with this. It's going to be one of those crafts that when they come round to aunties or uncles or nans or granddads, it's like, can we get the system out to recreating with this? Because they'll be making their own little books in so many different ways. Whether it's utilising the elastics that you've got, which I think is such a clever system. You've got a variety of different elastics that will stretch around the spine there for you to create your books. Whether it's a case of using the disc system that we've just seen, it's going to be one of those systems that literally slots into place. You're creating those little mushroom holes there, which will allow you to create your books with those. If you like a nice traditional look, if you're into your mixed media and you want to do your vintage style books, then you've got that Coptic thread in there that's going to allow you to work with that. If you want to make your memory albums, I mean, how beautiful would this be for a new baby in the family? You can see you've got your wires. We've got a variety of different wires with this one. Or if you want to get incredibly creative, and from the front cover it might look like a traditional book, but when you open it up, you've got that kind of flip-flap system in there where you've got two different books within the one. I think it's a brilliant idea. These are all techniques that you're going to be able to use when you are working with that main system that we're chatting about, because you'll get all of the elements. You're going to get your binding system for all these different techniques within that bundle. You don't need to add anything else in. But, and this is a big but, you're going to want those extra bits and pieces. It's a big but and I cannot lie, because you're going to need those additional things, because I think once you get cracking with this, you won't be able to stop. So start off with that bundle, but do consider the consumables. And I know lots of you have shopped with these already because you've already invested in your cinch as well. So what have we got to start with? Now you've got your book board. This is key, isn't it? Now the board is creating the front and the back of your book. You need it to be of a quality that's going to protect everything within those covers. So you're looking at normally $6.99 for this, but as you can see there, the price has dropped to $4.99. I would be adding a few of those because you don't want to be without them. So get those into your basket. I think you've got a pairing in each one of those. Oh, I can hear Liam's voice in my ear as well. He's off again, Julie. Can we not just lock him in a broom cupboard or something, honestly, and just get on with it? Okay, Liam, what would you like to say? Oh, he wants a better price. Now, there's a surprise, isn't it? So, Liam is back in the driving seat. So, $4.99, which I thought was a jolly good price, I have to say. That's not your price for this one. It's a consumable. It's one of those things that you want to have more of these. And shopping for these at the price of $2.99, my goodness, you definitely need to be getting hold of these. Julie, it's one of those things that you need, isn't it?
They're your consumables, aren't they? So if you can get them at a bargain price like today, then yeah, I'd be snapping those up, definitely.
Now the 8x8s, again, this is another alternative. Maybe you like your square books, your square albums, then this is the perfect way for you to shop with these. The chevrons are there, the price has dropped. Get those into your basket as well. Oh dear me, I've got a wobble on my voice. So what else can we tempt you with? Now, the blackboard. Now this is brilliant if you want that classic look. It always looks so classy, doesn't it, a black card. Let's not mess about, let's get straight in. I haven't got the time, frankly. So the price is a better than half price deal. The chevrons are there. The price is coming right the way down to $2.99. I don't know why I'm here. I really don't with these prices. Look at that, beautiful blackboard, a classic look, perfect for things like your memory albums, those, isn't it? Or something that maybe you do like a wedding guest book or something like that. You can decorate up these pages as well. So the last one that we're going to be looking at is that, it's my new favourite actually, the elastic book bands. These are brilliant. You're going to get them within the bundle because we've spoken of this already, but this is where you're going to have that wrap around, which you're going to be able to create that fabulous. I love this idea. It's a clever idea, isn't it?
Really clever, and something a bit different again.
Yeah.
You know, not
no, love it.
Not your average notebook that you're going to get anywhere else.
It's a very modern look. My Phoebe would love that because it's like a trendy look. So again, if you fancy getting hold of that, you're going to get loads of different colours in different sizes as well. So covering you for all sorts of different opportunities as well. So treat yourself to those. And the metal wires, it's almost like a classic look, isn't it? But they are available in different colours, and this is the key thing. Making it match the pages that you've actually got, the theme that you've got running for your book is key with this one, because you've got things like your rose gold, your silver tone, your gold tone. It really does change the way that your book is going to look simply by changing that spine that you've got on there. So we've got the details up on the screen. So these are your spiral wires. Oh, that's not that one as well. Where's the spiral one? It's that one, isn't it? I do apologise. Getting all excited. So the spiral one, this is kind of the way that you would expect them to be. You know, when you go out and you're buying a book or a notebook or something like that, that's kind of a traditional look, isn't it?
It is. They are quite traditional, but I love the fact that they come in the pastel colours, so that makes them a little bit more funky, pretty, you know,
And we've got a fabulous bundle for you, because not only are you going to get hold of those in that gorgeous pastel tone, you've got multiple colours with this one. And is it just the spiral? Is it just the spiral that's in this bundle? It is. $19.99. There we go. Oh, I've said that too soon, didn't I? Surprise! $19.99. Sorry. I'm getting a little bit giddy now. So if you like your pastels, perfect. What about if you like your metallic look? Well, we can help you with that as well, because you've got your gorgeous metallic finish. Now, these are the more of the comb look, I think, with these. It's not the spiral, is it, with these? Or is it the spiral? So it is that one that I showed you earlier on. So I haven't shown you this lovely book. These finished samples are lovely.
They're amazing. There's so many different things you can do. And really invest your time. You know, you want a hobby that you don't always want something quick.
Yes.
But with these books, you can really invest some time in the pages, the covers. Take your time with it. You know, for any occasion.
And it's exactly as you said, don't throw away those smaller pieces.
No, because you'll find... can you see the one that you've got there?
Yeah.
It isn't just one continuous piece. So, if you've got those little end bits, that's perfect for that kind of effect.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant stuff. We're running out of time. Can we start again and do it all again? I've had a lovely time. I'm not going to... Well, the bit with Liam was a bit dodgy in the middle, but we'll forgive him for that. But we're going to go back to where we started. Now, for anybody that's thinking about this, Julie, I mean, the price alone is a reason to go for this.
Oh, definitely. I mean, the price that you're going to get everything for today is phenomenal. I mean, Liam's gone crazy again, hasn't he?
I think we need to
But the fact that everything, all of the extras you're getting for free virtually is, where do you ever get that? I mean, and the fact that you're going to get everything, there isn't anything that, you know, as a crafter, like some of it is collecting, isn't it?
Yes.
And that if you didn't buy this bundle, you'd probably want every cartridge eventually. But so the fact that you're getting them in this incredible price, I'd be buying it for that, because we haven't even touched on the Coptic one.
No.
That in itself, Are you
back later on today?
Yes, I am back later on. So hopefully I'll do a bit of hand sewing on the books for that, because that in itself is quite an art form, but with this, it makes it so easy to do. It's something that I would never have thought I could do.
Well, the thing is, in the past, it's been quite tricky and quite complicated.
Yes,
it's the simplicity of the system.
Yeah, I think, but all you need is your machine and the punch, and then you just need a needle and thread, and you can be creating beautifully hand-sewn bound books. Like I say, something that I wouldn't have ever attempted to have a go at if I hadn't got this piece of equipment.
Brilliant, absolutely. Julie, well, thank you. I've had a fabulous time. It's been a brilliant hour, and I know you guys have been loving it as well. Now, if you have got the big bumper bundle in your basket, £299, don't forget you're paying £190 for the tool itself. We have so many new customers this hour. Welcome to Hobby Maker in a fabulous... Oh, the confetti, did you see how I did that?
Yeah, that's magic.
I made it happen. So yeah, I mean, Mary, Anne, Mandy, Sarah, so many of you have got involved during this, and I will certainly be joining that queue if there is anything left at the end when I get off my shift. But yeah, you've invested in something that you are going to love for many, many years to come. And Julie, thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Your enthusiasm has been infectious, honestly.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
No, do it all again.
I'll be doing it all again at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, we will look out for that hour as well. So,
Thank you.
Yeah. All I can say is if you've got it in your basket, please check your basket out. I can't guarantee that you're going to get hold of the big bundle because I know so many of you have got it in the basket with not enough stock. But don't forget, if you can't shop for the big bundle, check out the smaller bundle, which has got a phenomenal price on it. I'm going to go and have a quick lie down in a dark room, and I will come back with the fabulous Lynda Chapman and lots of exciting news. You do not want to miss this. Perfect bundles to work with your cinch. I'll see you in a moment.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV Guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to what is going to be an amazing hour. And I know it's going to be amazing because we have got so much exciting news to share with you. And we've got fabulous Lynda joining me. Hello, my lovely.
It's lovely to work with you.
And you too. And very exciting situation.
It is. Paper Emporium.
Now this is a new name to us. So tell me, what is that all about?
Right, well, we came here as the Crafty Witches and, you know, we're only doing digital downloads.
Okay.
Then a couple of months ago, Andy and Liam wanted to do paper pads with us, so we've gone into partnership with Hobbymaker to produce paper pads.
Exciting.
And then 4 weeks ago, I got a phone call from somebody I knew who said, Lynda, do you fancy selling paper and card again? And I said, I don't know.
It needs to be good.
It needs to be a good offer. And it was an offer I couldn't refuse.
I love it.
So 4 weeks ago, I came up with Paper Emporium.
Okay.
And this is the launch of the Paper Emporium shows. As people out there know me, I used to sell card and paper in another world.
You did indeed, yeah.
And very successfully. You know the quality of the card that I used to sell. This is from a different supplier. So
this is new to what we've seen.
This is a different supplier to what I used to sell.
Okay, but you're not scrimping on your quality.
Oh no, this is top quality. And in some cases, it's even better than what I used to sell.
To be fair, if you're going to put your name to it, it's got to be good.
I wouldn't. If I didn't believe in this, it would have been the Crafty Witches Paper Emporium. I wouldn't have put my name to it. But,
like
you know,
approval.
I've sold card and paper now for about 12 years on, as I say, in another world. And this, I have had a whale of a time this last week because this shows another side of me. I love doing this. I got my silhouette out. I've played with my SVG files. I've played with my dies and my die cutting. And this suits me to a T.
And this is the thing that I love because it's all well and good, all that crafting, like you say, digital crafting dies. It's all well and good having that in our stash, but if you haven't got good ingredients, it's like making a cake, isn't it? You know that if you've got good ingredients, the final result is going to be outstanding.
Like, this is your underwear of your paper
crafting.
You need a good foundation. You need the good bra and the knickers.
You do.
So this is your foundation.
Drag these back before we get too saucy. Now, we've got a lovely array of different card here. We've got white card, black card, craft card and cream card. So all of these are coming to us in different formats.
So we've got this show at 3 p.m.
Okay.
So this is your essential show and we've got a fantastic one-time only while stocks last offer for you.
Which is flying out already.
And then at 7 p.m. we've got a different show. If there's any of this left, then you can still buy this with a different offer, one time only, stocks are limited. But so if you come back at 7 o'clock, it'll be a totally different show.
You could actually get two bargains. I mean, it's all going to be bargain prices, which we'll take you through in a few moments. But Lynda teased about that bundle that we've got for you, and this is a brilliant bundle that you've already found. Now, I'm going to show you the best way for you to shop during this hour because we've got so much to bring to you. So on the website, you will see you've got all your different opportunities, including that fabulous While Stocks Last bundle that we've got, the Paper Emporium. This is a medley. You've got 100 A4 sheets in here and you've got a whole host of different varieties, different finishes, different weights. It's a perfect way for you to build up your crafty stash, but safe in the knowledge that you've got the quality that Lynda would only use herself, and that is the key thing with this one. We've also got your ability to stock up on your multiples as well. We've got bundles of 250 sheets that are going to be perfect whether you're working with your black card, whether you're going to be working with your cream or your white card, different kind of bundles. The 250 is your white, your essential white. And I love the idea of this one because if you've ever hivered and hovered about the card in your stash and thought, can I stamp on it? Can I print on it? Can I die cut it? With Lynda's Emporium card, you know the answer is yes. It's what I called in our little production meeting, it's your yes card, because any question, the answer is yes. But we are busy for that bundle as well. Now, we have only got a limited quantity of this bundle that we're sharing with you to start with, so get in early. And this is because we are so excited to be launching this fabulous Emporium.
It is. So it's 100 sheets of mixed card.
Okay.
And in there, you're going to get your pearlescent, you might get some, its contents may vary.
Okay.
So it's pearlescent, 250 GSM, you might get some 300 GSM shiny card, you will get mirror card, you might get holographic. Holographic to me
already
is
want
like
to stroke
glitter
it.
to Dawn Wheeler.
So this is quality.
Yeah, I'm going to let you do the pick and flick.
Oh, okay.
So in here, you've got
Okay.
this lovely, it's like an oyster colour,
This is
isn't it?
beautiful. This shows quality straight
Yeah,
away.
it's single-sided.
Love
so
it.
you get in a few sheets of that.
So as you say, it's going to vary, but hopefully you will get some of this in here. It's not limited to one per customer,
And
incidentally,
you've got
as
this
well.
lovely, this
this
is like a
nice.
lavender colour marble effect.
Yeah.
Paper akin to card.
And this is nice because it's almost got an uncoated finish, so if you
It
wanted
has,
to
so you
stamp
could
on that one
stamp
as
on
well.
it, yeah.
Like the fact that we've got multiple sheets with these as well,
Yes.
so if you wanted to do things like your memory books.
Then you've got your mirror card.
Oh, look
This
at
is something
that.
you could share. Now, I don't share, Hayley, because I'm the oldest of 5. I did all my sharing as a child. So now I don't share, but you could share it. And what you can do with everything you see on this show is you can divide it and sell it on.
That's a nice idea. Pop a little
And
kind
make
of
a little
business
profit
again
for
there.
yourself.
Now,
This is lovely.
10% of the stock has gone, incidentally. We have got limited quantities of these. When it's gone, and you'll need to wait until Lynda's back later on. Yeah. you won't
Like
get
a
more of
lime
these.
green, like a
lovely. It's got a
yellowy
juicy look to it.
It's beautiful, citrusy colour.
Nice one if you die cutting centres of flowers.
Yes.
Like that
Yep.
one. Yeah, lovely.
Then this has got a texture to it.
Okay. They're all brilliant quality
They
so
are.
far.
This bundle, if you've got about £50 worth of card here,
Wow.
that's no exaggeration. Then you've got green is a very hard card to find, isn't it?
yeah.
For your leaves, for your foliage.
This is
and this
nice.
is double-sided.
Well, it's double-sided, but also as well, it's got that malleable feel. So I know instantly if I'm cutting things like my foliage, I can curl
Yes,
my
you
leaves
can.
and elements
It'll
like
be
that.
easier for you to do that.
So incidentally, the details are up on your screen. So if you're shopping for this, you've got everything that you need. Obviously, it's value for money with this
And
bundle.
if you do buy multiples, we can't promise, but we will try to give you different selections if we can.
This is a brilliant
So
bundle. I love it.
beautiful sky blue there. Then you've got a darker green.
Lovely.
And then you've got, is this no, this is some more marbled in like a
love it.
blue. And
Oh,
then
those
is
are
this
nice. See, look at those instantly within that bundle. You've got
that's like a denim
nice
colour,
combo,
this, isn't
yeah.
it? It's got texture to it.
Beautiful, and again, more double-sided again. Really weighty cardstock. If you've just watched the Cinch show that we've had, this is a perfect way for you to be adding your pages to your books as well. I love this. Now we're talking.
Mirror card.
See, again, you're going to get multiples within that there. It's kind of one of your staples. Oh, my goodness. Sunglasses are warning for you. Look at that. Oh, sparkle and dazzle.
Now you see, that sets my...
In a good way.
Oh, I don't do holographic.
Do you not?
No.
Oh, I like that, though.
You know how Dawn Wheeler doesn't like glitter?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it puts your teeth on edge.
It does, yeah.
We'll skip past that one.
This is
Oh.
a beautiful, like forest green glossy card.
This is lovely.
And it's about 250 GSM.
Do you know what? The quality of that reminds me like a paint finish on a
Yep.
car.
Oh, there's no tat.
Yeah. Oh, there's no tat. Yeah. We're not dealing in tat here. We're talking quality
This
now.
is a lovely
Oh, that's
colour.
nice.
That's like a copper.
Oh, my goodness.
Sunflower gold
That
colour,
is
isn't it?
beautiful. And then again, you've kind of got your solid to work alongside that one. Again, this one's double-sided, and this one a slightly lighter weight. Again, petals of flowers, perfect. Absolutely, I love it.
You might get some handmade paper in
Oh,
your
I see.
selection. As
Okay.
I say, its contents may vary. So,
Like
you
little
know, if you bought a
stars.
couple of boxes,
It's worth going for, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got little tiny, almost like little shards
and this
in that
offer
one.
will
It's
not be
gorgeous.
repeated. It
I
is
love
a
this.
one-time only.
Oh, now that's got a lovely kind of mother of pearl finish
It has,
to it.
doesn't it?
That's going to look absolutely outstanding with your embossing folders,
Yes.
isn't it? That kind of peaks and troughs that you get when you're working with those. So we're going to get some of those. Some of these I'm guessing you could print on as well. If
You
your
could,
printer will
if they'll go
accept the
through your
weight.
printer, yeah.
Lovely. Oh, now that's
lovely,
nice.
like
Oh,
a
gosh, that's like
coffee
a
cup.
board. My
It's
goodness.
that's about 300 GSM.
That is
isn't
really
it?
weight. See, again, that's a good one for your cover.
So you've got box making you could do there.
And it's got a lovely kind of sheen to it. It's that one. Do you know what? That Debbie, she bought 4 of these.
Really?
That Debbie from Yorkshire, she knows a bargain when she sees one.
Done, Debby.
She knows a bargain. And that's before we brought in that price for you. So you are getting a bumper bundle. You are getting a lot. Look at that. All of that. See, this is where I don't quite get the $2.95. Is it $2.95, $3.95 post and pack? $3.95 post and packing, because that
It would cost you
That
that,
would
just
cost
for
you more
that.
than that, just for
yeah,
that one.
Probably, yes.
very easily.
Yeah.
But the price on your screen, it's a jolly good price, worth every single penny of that price. But should we neaten it up a bit? Should we make it a half price deal? Should we do that, Linda?
Well, we can.
Ooh, she doesn't look that impressed, does she, Linda? So what does Linda want then?
I think you could go a little further.
Okay, am I being a bit stingy?
Yeah, I've been a bit stingy.
I can't know, but I'm a new girl on the block. I don't know the rules.
I know, but you can bend the rules because you don't know them, so
That's
you don't know you're bending the rules.
Go on then, Linda. Oh, you're a bad
Right.
influence. So, under the umbrella of our lovely Linda, we're going to go lower. We're going to go low. So, rather than a half price deal, we're going to slash that price. We're going to bring it down even further. So, brace yourselves because you'll want more than one of these. You heard Debbie in Yorkshire. She's already gone for 4 of these. She'll be back in. Now, this is your deal. And this is, we're bringing the price right the way down because we haven't got huge quantities of these. And it's going to be a case of if you don't get it quick, you're going to miss out on this one. 30% of the stock has gone. You've got all your different types of cardstock in here. Its contents will vary. And Linda will try and make sure that you get a mixed bundle if you go for multiples. But to be honest, at that price, you won't mind if you're doubling up on any of these because everything is usable.
It is.
40% of the stock has gone, Linda.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we think you should check your baskets out as soon as you can because you don't have to pay any more postage if you dip back in and buy some more from the shop.
Absolutely, and we've got
But don't
loads
lose
to show you.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is the thing. We're going to be covering everything else and we're chatting about the benefits of all the cardstock that we're going to be seeing, but half the stock has gone of this bundle. So if you've already joined us early on in the show, knew it was going to be an amazing deal and have gone for a couple of these, then please do not miss out on the opportunity to go for more of them. It's a while stock's last deal. Once it's gone, it's gone. We won't be seeing another deal of this nature until Linda is back a little bit later on today. And this is a brilliant bundle. Susan is taking a lead from our Debbie. She's actually gone for 3. Who's gone for 10?
What?
Sue from the West Midlands. See, a woman after my own heart.
My goodness.
But the thing is, I mean, I read the Sue's thinking of bundling this up and selling them as bundles.
You can. I've always believed in... if you're making cards for charity, you want to spend a little to make a lot. So why not sell these on your stall as well?
Absolutely, yeah.
And I think in these days, you want your stall to stand out from anybody else's when you're making cards and gifts. So everybody else will be using printed toppers and printed backing papers and everything. If you did a stand with a display like we have on the steppers there, it does stand out because it's different to what everybody else done. But this is crying out to be, just bundled up into smaller bundles and selling it.
If you're part of the
10
craft
sheets,
good.
10 sheets for, £2 or something.
Well, easily. I mean, you're going to be making it in a profit straight away.
Some of this would be about 50 pence a sheet.
That's a good point. Actually,
And
you're
as
looking
I
at
say,
300 GSM with
in
some.
some of them, you will get some handmade stitched paper as well, which is beautiful.
I love it. But you've got to be quick because if everybody who's got it in their baskets at the moment goes to that final checkout, then some people are going to be disappointed later because it will have gone. So if it's in your basket now and you've not checked your basket out, please, please, please check your basket out. Don't worry, we'll show you everything else. You can add those in at a later stage. It's only 1p&p. And to think that all of that is coming to you for £3.95. I mean, that huge wad of card that you've got in so many different finishes, that is the key thing. And of course, Linda would not have add her name to anything if she didn't believe in it. So you know that Linda would be crafting with this one in the same way that you could very easily be crafting with it. And the bonus is you get not only portrait, but landscape as well. Perfect. Love it. There you go. Make sure that is in your basket. But, of course, we are here launching the brand new Essential range that Lynda is bringing to us as well. So, what should we go for first?
Right.
This huge, oh my goodness, 250 sheets,
Yes.
250 GSM.
Right.
Wow.
Now, as I said at the outset, I have a new supplier.
Okay.
This, we're now going to call it the Wodge.
The Wodge. I like
Yeah.
that. My kind of talk in the Wodge.
It's a witch's Wodge. So this is your 250 GSM white card. It's a lovely white.
got a
So
lovely
you are
finish.
going to get a lovely finish when you use it in your printing. Now, my 250 GSM card that I sold in another world would not go through my printer.
Okay.
I am pleased to say I'm happy bunny because this
one
will.
will.
It will.
Perfect.
So that opens up a whole new world for me. So you can print on it, you can ink on it, you can use your alcohol markers on it, you can watercolour on it and it doesn't wrinkle.
Yeah,
You can
love
use
it.
your alcohol markers and it doesn't drink the ink. You can stamp on it, you can use it for your base cards, you can use it for your 3D projects, you can use your metal dies, you can use your electronic machines. It does everything that you want it to do. So what Hayley's got there is I sat and I did something with pens. If you turn it over, you can see it has bled a little bit.
Because that's your alcohol marker.
That's your alcohol
Which you
markers.
kind of expect
but
to
not,
happen.
But
Yeah.
it's not. Now, if you like to do alcohol, use your alcohol pens. Watch the show at 7 o'clock tonight because I have a deal of all deals for you with alcohol marker card. That is absolutely tremendous.
And I love this because when you look at white card, not all white card is the same because you can't use all of these techniques.
You can't. So we've got the alcohol markers. I've used Sandra Rushton's pencils. Then I've used a watercolour. I've used watercolour pencils and put watercolour. And look at that, it's not wrinkled.
Beautiful, absolutely.
And then I've
Gorgeous
used
finish.
Jason Zieler brush markers on it. And again, you can see it hasn't
It's all the things
fed
that
through.
we would have in
But
our
if I show
stash.
you what else we can
Now,
do.
this is the one that I'm
Right.
interested in because we often talk about when you're printing off from your USBs and your digital downloads, and we say the quality of the art is the key thing, but it also depends on what you're printing on for the finish.
It's not your printer because a printer's a printer, whether it's a laser printer or an inkjet printer. My printer does not even do borderless printing, which I was gutted when I found out.
I think I remember you
Yeah,
mentioning this
so
at the time.
it's not an all singing, all dancing one. But if you've got the right quality card, this works out at 10 pence a sheet.
Wow.
Now, this is the one that if you buy it, you can put 10 in a...
Put it into like a little poly bag.
Little poly bags and sell it on
Yes,
for
good
double the
idea,
price.
yeah.
You can then die cut on it
wow, look at
using
that.
your metal dies.
So your traditional dies that we'll have in our stash that we purchased.
And look how
Perfect.
well it die cuts.
That is beautiful.
On
This
the
is
intricate
pretty.
ones.
Oh, and this one, it's got like the little pinch butterflies.
Yep.
Oh,
You
wow.
can stamp on it and it's really clear.
Oh, my goodness, look at that.
You can emboss on it and then
Ooh,
use your
okay.
gilding waxes.
Okay, oh, I like that. If I tilt that forward, hopefully
Yeah,
you'll be able to
you
see
can
the
emboss on
detail
it.
and that. Beautiful.
And then deboss on it.
So again, for every emboss, you will get a deboss.
And then this is 250 A5 cards.
No way. So it's going to be substantial enough
Yeah.
for your card bases.
250
Wow.
GSM. Because you're going to add to the front of it normally, aren't
point,
you?
absolutely.
So it's 250 A5 cards.
Lovely,
It's
Chris.
500
That's a good
A6
point.
cards.
Yeah, when you think about it.
So then your
yeah.
card price goes down to 5 pence. And again, as I say, if you're making for charity,
Fundraising, like you say, you don't
Yep.
get reimbursed, do you? So.
there's a double
Or fancy
gatefold.
folds.
It's 500 DL cards.
Of course, because cutting it down.
Then,
Don't throw away any of those little
Right.
bits that you cut away.
how much do you pay, Hayley,
Oh, for the
for
pop-up boxes.
pop-up boxes?
And these are brilliant because they lie flat, and then you have all of your different kinds
That's
of little
made
bits
out
in
of
there.
one sheet. 10
Really?
pence. 10 pence, that's all it's cost me to make that pop. You can pay £1 for a pack of 5
easily.
easily.
Absolutely. And you could be, if obviously the dies that you've got in your stash permit, the copyright permits you to make up just a card basis, you could literally be putting those in boxes,
You can.
couldn't you, and selling those
So
ready for people to
I
embellish
do that in
themselves.
centimetres. You need to know your 7 times table.
Oh gosh, that's me ass.
It was a difficult one, 7 times.
Yeah.
So you measure it 7, 14, 21 and 28
Oh,
centimetres.
okay, for your folds.
And then you turn it the opposite way and you go down 3. We might get time to show you one.
Okay.
You go at 10.5 centimetres
Right.
down 3 of the sections.
So that's
and
down
then you
those
cut it
sides.
all. And you make a pop-up box, and then I just rounded the corners.
See, if you're not using a die, then you have got the copyright that you are able to kind of produce those. I love it. Just a few little ideas of how you'll be using it. But I think the key thing is, as a crafter, if you're like me and you've got your box that you put your cardstock in and it's white cardstock and you think to yourself, can I stamp on this? Oh, I can't remember. With this, yes. Can I use my watercolour pens? Oh, I can't remember. With this, yes. Can I die cut it with my traditional dies? Yes. Can I use it with my scan and cut? Yes. Can I use it with my silhouette? Yes. The answer is yes, time and time again. And that will give you the confidence to literally pick up a sheet or two when you need them and know you're going to get the results. And you know you're going to get the results because Lynda's name's on it.
So if you run a craft club or an after-school club with the kids, this is perfect.
Absolutely.
For using with that. It really is.
And of course the beauty is you're going to get your 250 GSM, which if it will go through your printer, absolutely perfect. But 250 sheets, you can see there, you're getting loads. Absolutely loads, but half of the stock has gone. So do not miss out on that. We've got people shopping for multiples of those.
I hope Glenn and Tracy have done some weight training. Because he'll be watching. Yeah. So I hope, Glenn, that you're ready and you've got some big boxes to pack
I was
this
going to say
in.
you will have definitely with that one. It's been a very popular item. So there you go. Get that one into your basket, details of which are up on your screen. Now, Georgie, I can't hear you, my darling. There we go. That's okay. She got all excited then. So that's your 250 sheets. Now, we have got the ability for you to get 100 sheets of these, which we will share with you. This might be the situation that you're like, I don't know, I'm going to go.
I want to try.
Yeah,
so there's a taster pack there for you.
To be honest, it's still a considerable bundle, as you can see there. Look at the side of that. So, yeah, it's entirely up to you. Personally, I'd be going for the larger bundle because I know Lynda's kind of authenticity. Is that a right word to use?
And what I have to say is, you know, when the pandemic happened, prices started to rise. And they have continued to rise. And the price of paper and card has just, it's extortionate now.
Yeah.
Even the price of a cardboard box to pack any of your orders in is double the price that it was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It continues to rise. So you will notice that some of the prices are slightly higher, but you're also paying for quality. As we said, you've got to have the foundation.
Absolutely.
You know, you can't craft without card of some description.
And the thing is as well, if you're finding that the results that you're getting aren't results that you're happy with, and you think, we all do it, oh, I'm doing it wrong. That is possibly not the case. It's more likely to be down to the card bases that you're working with, or the card base elements, the ingredients, for want of a better phrase. And that's the key thing with this one. Now, just before we move on to the black cardstock, we've got to go back to the medley. You remember the medley where you've got 100 sheets and there's a variety in there? It's now limited in stock. So this is going to be your last opportunity to get hold of this one now. So just very, very quickly, for anybody that's just joined us, Lynda, this is a fabulous collection of a nice variety.
Just dip your toe in the water with all the different kinds of cards. You might not have tried mirror card. You might not have tried holographic card. You might not have tried pearlescent card. And can I say that the plans for Paper Emporium, I have access to loads.
Oh,
I'll
kid
be
in a sweet shop.
I'm going to visit the warehouse soon, and I'll be like a kid in a sweet as well. I
can hear the squeals of delight
I think I should
already.
hire a removal van to take me in.
You might need it.
You know, so this, and you know, if you do craft with your friend, then there's enough here for you to share, for you to halve it.
Absolutely.
And both have you don't have to fight over certain colours because you can
That's
each
a
have
really
a
good
couple
point.
of sheets of each. You know, you
Very
don't have to
easily.
wait until Elsie's gone out for a cup of tea
Snaffle
and then
them.
think, right, I'll have these, I'll even the bundle up, because you share
I love
evenly.
it. Every bundle will be different. Well, I say every bundle, the contents
We will
vary.
try, if you've ordered multiples, are you listening, Glenn? We will try and give you, you know, a different,
Yeah,
especially that lady who's bought 10.
Well, this is what I was about to say. If you've got 10
Can't
repeats, we
promise
can't
you.
guarantee that each one will be different. You're going to get some repeats in there, but the quality that you've got here, you won't mind those repeats.
I would love for
Almost
that
be
lady
grateful
to
for
tell
them.
us what she's going to do with it
Well,
all.
there you
Please
go.
email
I
in
can't
and
remember
let us
who it
know.
was now. I forget. It's not on my screen anymore, I don't think. So, yeah, if you are that person and you want to confess to shopping,
Yes.
it's not confession at
No,
all. This
no,
is why
you know,
shopping. Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to hide this one like you can digital downloads.
Yes, yeah, it's going to sneak that one into your house, are you?
Your
But-
other half will get to know about it.
Now, it is a case of that the last of those people adding it into baskets are going to get hold of it. And of course, if you are looking at shopping for multiples, then that quantity is going to diminish even
Look at the black
as well.
sheet in there.
So,
we
yeah.
didn't see a black one
didn't
in
know,
the...
yeah. Oops, there we go. Where's it gone?
Was it at the front?
Has it gone too far through?
Oh, it's that dark green again.
What's that dark green, that gorgeous
That's
forest?
beautiful,
That's
isn't it?
Right, busy, busy, busy. Don't forget, we have got 2 fabulous shows with Lynda. She's going to be coming back with more savings. Similar sort of idea where it's going to be while stocks last, so make sure you get involved with that one as well. So, when we think of Lynda, we automatically think of quality cardstock, but also black cardstock you do
Oh my
so
goodness,
well.
right.
And we've got that for you as
Yeah.
well. Black
Now-
right the way through to the core.
Yes, it's got a black core as well. Now, yeah, I wish I had £1 for every. I wish I'd been on commission. I could have retired to the Bahamas on black card.
Oh, you
'cause I
can't
think
too much of hot weather,
I
honestly,
think
Lynda.
I started sort of a revolution many, many years ago.
Yeah.
Now, this again is a true black. It's slightly different to the card I sold in Another World. And can I tell you, I rejected the first lot of black
you?
card that they showed me, and I said, no, I'm sorry, it's not black enough. It's not the right
And I
colour
know
black.
what you mean, because it can be a very dark grey almost,
It can.
can't it?
So poor Glenn had to go back and say she doesn't like it.
With his tail between his
So
legs.
this is, it's the top of the tree. It really is the top of the tree.
That is one of the key things, the finish. It's got to be right.
It's 200 GSM. So again, personal choice, I would use this as a base card because you add to it.
Well, let's bring in some base cards that you've worked with here, because you've added in your folds and things
Yeah.
as well.
So, you know, I would use it as a base card because invariably you're going to add something to the front of it. But remember, black goes with any colour in the spectrum. It frames beautifully your
Things pop, don't
neutral, your earth tones, your pastel tones, your bright tones. There you can make a
pop-up card again,
you know,
yeah.
a pop-up box. This is
Love
now,
it.
this is the best price that we could get it at. I don't think you'll be disappointed for those people who have bought my black card in the
Absolutely.
past.
Black card, instantly I want to use for techniques like this.
Well, yeah, I've had those inks for goodness knows how long, and I just thought, oh, we'll just spray it and see what it looks
Love
like.
that. It's like you put electricity behind
But you
them,
see,
isn't it?
I'm not a messy crafter.
Oh, you're not?
Right? No, I'm not a messy crafter. I buy things, but then they get put in a drawer and they don't get used. But every now and again, I think, oh, I did have some of that, so let me have a go. So it's great for heat embossing. If you use a clear embossing pad, and then you use your embossing powder on the top.
Got you.
But actually, I find it better to do it the other way from my stamping days. If you use a coloured embossing pad and use clear embossing powder, it doesn't spread.
Yes, you don't get those little smatterings, do you?
You do, yeah.
Look at that, though.
Look how intricate it cuts.
That is amazing.
And
There's
we've got
no
an even one.
wispiness.
No, There you go. It is perfect.
Now you might be looking at this thinking, well, hang on a minute, some of those butterflies haven't gone through. Well, that's because this die
solid
cut will
ones.
allow you to pinch those little wings. Look at
And
that.
it will stand up as well.
Absolutely beautiful. But none of those little kind of, they're like wispy whiskers, aren't they, sometimes?
And then embossing it and putting your gilding wax over the top of it.
Beautiful. You can see that pattern coming through with those. And of course, embossed or debossed, depending on the size that you're wanting to work with as well. And don't forget, we have previously seen this in action with your card bases.
Black and white cards. Can you imagine if you did your whole table just had black and white and black cards? It would stand out a mile from the rest of the people at the craft fair. And that's what you want. You want to be noticed.
Very much.
And, you know, if you've got one of the electronic machines, Hayley and I both use this silhouette.
We do, yeah.
I've also got a Brother Scan and Cut. And, you know, we sell the Cricut Maker here as well. Anything like that with your SVG files. And Crafty Witches will be bringing more SVG files to the channel. It's perfect for that.
Black through to the core, so if you are wanting to do any of those techniques where you're tearing, where you're revealing the inner edge with these, where you're simply folding and scoring, you don't have to worry about anything coming through.
You can tear it if you want.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll let you.
Oh, okay.
Because you're my friend, I'll let you.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
There
you go.
Look at that. And you get that gorgeous feather look as well. And it's lovely because, of course, you can add your ink with that. But it's such a solid centre that you can hardly see. It's almost like there's a bit of a sheen, isn't there? That is amazing. It's so dark right away through. We're going to move away from that. Like Linda's kind of going in the
But as I
background.
say, you know, if you've been waiting to get some more of my black card, this is my new black card.
I love it. Quarter of the stock's gone. So if you're looking at shopping for multiples, as many of you have, Pam's gone for a couple of these. Carol again, she's gone for multiples of these. Lots of you trying it, which is fair enough. If you don't want to go for multiples, just treat yourself to one.
When you're doing your matting and layering, this is the card that you will gut.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
because you have to be frugal.
Yes.
So you will gut the middle of it and then put your paper over the top of it because you're going to hide it. So you'll learn to be frugal with it.
I'm just sitting here.
And you need to get your bit box out.
Yes, yeah, very much, yeah.
All of us should have bit boxes.
Yeah, don't throw
any
any of it
every
away.
little bit because then you can use them for your sentiments.
Can I actually bring this in just to show you?
Now.
'Cause these show perfection.
So this is made with the black card that we just... So that is 200 GSM.
That is gorgeous.
And that is made with the white. And look at the embellishments on it as well that I've cut with them.
Beautiful. And you do see crackers all year round, wedding tables and things like that. It's not just at Christmas time, but absolutely. And they're solid as well, really good quality. Love it. So your black card stock, a third of the stock has gone. If you're going for multiples of these, thank you, Linda, then make sure you're getting it into your basket. But we must tell you about the craft card because you've been jumping ahead and you've been shopping for this one. I'm trying to keep myself organised.
Right, this craft card, right.
Yeah, now tell me about the craft card.
So when
because
the craft...
this doesn't...
When the craft card appeared, that's for you.
I didn't really... It's just find a bar of chocolate.
No, you should know me. I
do, yes.
When the craft card appeared, I rang Glenn. I said...
let me take my sticky notes off.
Are you sure this is craft card? Because it doesn't look like craft card.
It's not what we traditionally associate
No,
with
because you imagine something with a bit of a texture.
Yes.
Sometimes it can be quite rough.
Very absorbent.
And you get that feathered look when you cut it, whether it can drag your blade on an electronic machine. This is more akin to a parchment, a very vintage parchment. Now, this is 240 GSM.
Okay.
This will go through my printer, and there is
the
proof.
Word.
Now, look at that.
Wow.
And I'm teasing you because this is from our new Summer Days collection.
Oh, you naughty girl.
I take every opportunity because I have to.
That is a lovely look, a proper vintage feel.
It is, isn't it? This is our new Summer Days collection that Hells will be doing on the 31st. But look how that has given it a totally different look
So on the white.
On white.
Yeah. So it's exactly the same page printed off.
So that went through my printer with no problem whatsoever.
Beautiful.
I was lost for words, which is very
That is
unusual for me.
amazing. I love it. Can you imagine things like your cameos, your vintage themes, even things like your sentiments, die cutting those out as well. And it will work. I've got a little tease for you here because you can see it being utilised alongside of the cream card that we've got coming up as well. So again, die cutting to perfection, absolutely beautiful, but using it for your mats and layers as well.
Yes. And then,
Oh, we
as
still
well,
got your techniques with these.
you can still, obviously I couldn't show you for the black card because it wouldn't have showed up, but you can use your alcohol pens and it doesn't bleed at all. So if you show them the other side, Hayley, it doesn't show at all. It's got like a mottled colour to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful. It's not at all what you would expect. So alcohol pens, Sandra Russian's pencils, watercolour pencils, so I watercoloured on it and you could see on the other side there was no wrinkling, and then Jason Zieler brush markers.
Absolutely beautiful.
And again, this
Die
is
cutting.
using your metal dies.
Love it. Crisp, clean cuts time and time
No
again.
feathering,
Yeah.
which is what you can get with
This is
your
beautiful.
craft
Look
card.
at that. Now have a look at that. That, you would be hard pressed to get that result usually
Yes.
in this kind of colour card designers here. And you've got those little intricate elements in there, the inner wings of the butterfly there, but you still got the stability of those elements that are being left behind. Beautiful. Love it.
And then you can emboss in it. And again, imagine that with your gold gilding wax.
Absolutely, and emboss and deboss, obviously, when you're working with that. But this is where you really
240
up in the
GSM,
ante.
so it's perfect.
Look at that for a card base.
So
Let me just
perfect
lay that there.
for your base cards.
That's a fabulous card
Just
base.
something
yeah.
a little bit unusual, and then you know your DL cards, so it's 50 base cards.
And do you know what? I like this because I love the look of craft card, but I don't love the way that it behaves. Yeah.
Sometimes people think it's a cheap card
Yes,
that you've
yeah.
used, like a
Yeah, it's
cardboard
quite
box
porous,
or
isn't it?
something.
Yeah, yeah.
But this looks
You pop up box.
a touch of luxury, doesn't it? Because I
Absolutely,
say
yeah.
it's more akin to like what they would have written documents on
Yes.
in, you know, times gone by.
And imagine crafting, creating those pop-up boxes
Yes.
with the print on the same style
Yeah.
card.
Well, you could put that through your printer. As long as you had a non-directional backing paper, then you could print pattern
That's a really
boxes
good point as
well.
well. Die cutting, we've touched on die cutting as
So
well.
this is with the electronic machine. This is with my silhouette.
That's putting it through its paces then.
Yeah.
And those little tiny intricate cuts that you've got there as well. Those are not easy to cut the best of times when you're using an electronic die cutting
So what
machine.
I've done is I've shown you cream and craft and cream.
Oh, right, that's like a positive and negative.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sentiments as well.
I have
wow,
so
Lynda.
much fun.
Look at this one with the baubles. Cutting to perfection. All those edges.
I love doing that. I had a floor manager once said to me when I did one of these shoes, who did all the cards on this stepper? I said, I did. No, you didn't, Lynda. You don't make those sort of cards.
Does he like hospital
I
food?
said, I did. He said, no, you didn't. I said, I did. And he said, respect. He's going like this.
Well earned as well. Now, it's proving to be one of the most popular items during the show as well, because I think lots of you are intrigued by this card, and I have to say, you're going to love it. It's something that we've not seen before, but you are going to love when you receive this back. You're going to be able to use it for all of those techniques, your die cutting, using your pens on there, your alcohol markers, using it as your base for your stamping, because again, that's something you can't easily do
Just
necessarily
have
on
a
craft
try
card.
in a little corner.
Yeah, good
You know,
point.
with your electronic machines, you can do it. I know you can do a test cut on this silhouette.
You can, yeah. I think you can on the scan and cut as well, yeah.
But with your dies, your metal dies. But you know, just even if you don't have die cutting machines, or metal dies, you can cut squares. You could draw around a circle and cut around a circle, and then do your different shapes on your cards.
Now, don't just go for the craft card. As you can see, when we bring in the
Craft and
other
white.
card stocks, so you're matching these up and doing your mats and layers, really does make the difference. So you can see here, audition your cards. Use your lighter tones with your darker tones. Use your mid-tones with that craft card. You're going to give a totally different look to your projects when you're mixing those up. Craft card going to the back, then you can do that quite easy, but again, you're getting a different look. It's bringing that kind of more prominent areas to the front. Your black, I mean, always
Your
a brilliant
black,
one as a backdrop, isn't it?
It's like this black card is the equivalent to Audrey Hepburn's little black dress.
I like that analogy.
It should be in everybody's craft stash.
Absolutely. But of course, it's new to us.
It is.
First time we've seen it, and it's not going to be the last time because you absolutely love it. It's gone crazy for it. Half the stock has gone. Now, don't forget, Lynda's going to be back with what we have available a little bit later on today. But we still haven't had a chance to show you everything. Time is flying out, as is the stock as well. And of course, that gorgeous craft card, many of you have been popping that into your basket as well. Some of you going for multiples, some of you just trying it, which is okay. You don't have to go for multiples. When it's something new, you just want to try it. It's a try me price, isn't it?
If you're in a good mood, you can share. And this...
I'm going down the Lynda Chapman school of not sharing.
Well,
keep it to yourself.
we only had one bike between 5 of us.
Oh, we might have to talk to you about stock.
Luckily, I'm the oldest, so I always got first dibs.
Good for you.
And I didn't have to wear hand-me-downs because there was nobody to hand
the
it
first
down.
one. I love it. Seriously, though, this is going to sell out.
Honestly, it is... When you look at it, you'll think, Lynda, you've sold me something that it isn't, but it is. It's a craft card because I asked the question.
Yeah, it's just giving it a different title. But all seriousness, this is going to sell out. We're going to have a chat with Lynda before we get to the next show that we've got with you, which is 5 o'clock, was it?
7.
7 o'clock. I'm getting all mixed up.
I've got my Kindle to sit and do my jigsaws.
You'll be fine. I love it.
And my dunkers.
Oh gosh, 70% of the stock has gone. We had good quantities of that as well. We knew it was going to be popular. But one more thing to share with you, which if you've gone for the craft card, please, please, please add this into your basket as well, because it's just absolutely perfect to work alongside it.
I think cream is underrated. I think it misses out on the white.
Yes.
I think now there are so many different shades of cream.
So
this
true.
is like a clotted cream.
Oh, yes. I like your style on that one. Gorgeous.
It's 200 GSM. And again, look at the effect.
See, this is the thing. Now, I'm going to show you that alongside the craft card.
And then let's show you the white one as well.
Yes, yeah. Let's pop
So
that
look
that
at the
side.
effects you can get from the white, the cream, and the vintage look at the end when you use your craft.
It's kind of like a Goldilocks one, isn't it?
It is,
It's not
yeah.
too white, it's not too dark,
Yeah.
it's just right in the middle. But it gives it, if you don't want that very aged vintage look that the craft card brings to you, then do consider that cream, because when we take the others away, you can see it gives that air of luxury, and that is a beautiful finish. I'm guessing because of the finish, we're going to be able to use it in all the same way.
Oh gosh, you can stamp on it, you can ink on it, you
Put the
can die
alcohol,
cut it, you can
thank
use
you.
it. Again, it has bled through a little bit, but it hasn't drunk the ink excessively. You know, we've used brush markers, you can watercolour on it, and if Haley turns it round again, you'll see there's no wrinkles.
No.
At
completely
all.
through, yeah.
And then, if you look at the die cutting on this, because I've used a... Look
This
how
is a different
intricate-
dye.
Yeah. Look how intricate that is with the butterfly
detail. Oh
wings.
my word.
And that
Wow.
is one pass through the
is
die
beautiful.
cutting machine. And then you can make your
Gorgeous feel.
base cards, you can make your, you know, divide it up, you'll get 100 A6 cards out of that. You can emboss in it with your gold emboss,
Embossing folders.
yeah, embossing folders, but your waxes.
Oh,
your
I see,
gilded
on the
wax.
peak bit, yeah.
And
yeah.
then, of course, you can make your boxes out of it as well. And you know, folks, there's nothing stopping you with those pop-up boxes. Why not make them up, put them into packs and sell them on? Because I'm sure fellow crafters would think, gosh, I've just seen those, a pack of so-and-so for £10, you know, a
Easily,
pack of... But you can make them on and sell them on at
Well,
a
this is
profit.
it. Or just sell half of them, and then if
Yeah.
you make the profit to cover the whole bundle, then there you go, your quid's in. You've kind of got your own stash for nothing then, haven't you? But it's a lovely idea as well. Now, half the stock has gone. Whether it's your card base, simply taking your A4 sheet, folding it, turn it into your A4, or whether you're actually popping it through your printer before you make your card bases. Whichever way you're working with this, you are not going to be disappointed. The quality is amazing. I've had a lovely time chatting about these.
Of course, as well, you know, when we do our digital downloads, we give you so many solid colours
a
to
good
print
point.
off. You can then print, You can turn white card into coloured card, and you can turn it into double-sided card. So if you like to do your interweaving effects, we used to call it lace back in the day.
Yeah.
You can do that because you've got double-sided card. You could do chocolate brown on one side and a nice candy pink on the other.
Yeah.
You can customise it to what you want because you're just starting with a blank canvas.
Lynda, we need to have another look at that medley. So we're going to head back over to the demo area. Lynda, we're going to have time for a quick demo from you as well, if you fancy that.
Okay.
But I'm going to tell you about the medley in the meantime, because this is going to be your last opportunity to get hold of this. Your final call. This is your last opportunity to get hold of your 100 sheets for a phenomenal deal price. It's a mixture of all sorts. Now, lots of you have been adding these to your baskets, waiting till we get to the end of the lines that we've been sharing with you, which we have done. Some of you coming back in to get multiples of these, and if you all check out your baskets, then they will sell out. And I know some of you will wait till the end of the hour if you are shopping for these. Lots of these going to very good homes all over the country. We've got West Sussex, we've got Surrey, we've got Derbyshire, we've got Lancashire. People going for multiples of these as well. Judith has gone for these, Maureen, Barbara, she's been shopping for these. If you're looking at and you're thinking, I've checked out my basket, but I want to come back for more, mentioning no names, Sue, 4, you're going to be working with those forever. Jennifer in Cambridgeshire, again, so many of you shopping for these and many, many more. So thank you for getting involved, but please, please, please check out your baskets, because as I say, some of you are going to miss out on this fabulous medley. So there you go, 100 A4 sheets, mixed, contents will vary, but an absolute bargain price as well. Incidentally, just a quick nod to the craft card that we touched on a few moments ago. That has now gone limited in stock, so I've left it in a bit of a disarray. So your craft card, if you're wanting your craft card, then you need to be quick with regards to this one, because we're going to have a conversation about this.
We would love for you to come back and tell us what you think. Now, if you want ideas, I did a Facebook Live on Friday night. I talk for hours. We talk about anything and everything.
I love that, though.
If you go on Creative, you get to meet Lexi as well, because she always makes an appearance at the end of it. If you want to see what I made, I showed all of the cards. So if you go onto Facebook, we've got a group called Creative Friends, and it's a closed group because we're only fussy who we have in. Just ask to join. You answer some questions. It's not what's your bank account number and things like that. It's
just validating that you're a crafter.
And you can go on there. They're a friendly bunch. So if you want to ask any questions, if you want to ask about the digital downloads, if you want to ask about the card or anything, it's a really good group.
And I had a little delve into your YouTube channel as well. So there's lots of how-tos on there as well.
Well,
so,
Kevin the Warlock, he is a wonder. He just uploads anything and everything. He is absolutely
wonderful. There's always someone there to help.
So yes, but please, if you've never dipped into my world, but some of you have dipped into my world in the past, I hope you will not be disappointed. Remember, this is a new supplier, and it is quality. It's the same quality, if not better in some instances. And I can say that hand on heart.
Absolutely.
Because if I wouldn't use it, I won't sell it.
No, that makes perfect sense. I love it. So talking about using it,
should we tell you how to make one of those pop-up boxes?
Oh yeah, let's do that. I'm going to bring the one with the craft card, because the craft card is about to sell out.
Right.
So,
so I'm using the white card, and I'm using my hunky-dory board, and this is my board, and I craft in centimetres, because as you know, I'm getting old, and the brain, although I'm a feet and inches girl, a feet and inches on this doesn't make sense. It's so much easier to do it in centimetres.
Okay.
So 7 times table, 7 centimetres, and instead of really going into it, do it several times.
You gritted your teeth then, Lynda. You're a bit scary.
Yeah. So 7 and then 14.
Okay.
And again, a few times. 21.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing the number of people who don't know their times table. We used to get taught, the teacher used to draw a circle. Yeah, she used to draw a circle, put the numbers 1 to 12 like a clock, and a number in the middle, and you had to answer, give the correct answer before you were allowed to go home.
Oh, right.
Those were the days.
Oh, I'd have to bring a packed lunch with me. I'd be there for a while.
Teachers had power. And then 28 inches, and you're left with a little bit on the end.
Is that like your glue tab or something like that?
Okay. Yeah. Then turn it round, but you want this bit
So you glue tab at the bottom.
Yeah. And then you're going to go in at 10.5 centimetres and go down to the end of that line there.
Because the backboard is not
needs
folded.
to be one,
okay.
piece.
Okay, yeah.
And then you would cut down this bit. You will take down to there and then angle the corners.
Okay.
And then these flaps, and it's easier to cut before you fold.
So you could have a whole stash of these ready to go, couldn't you, doing the cutting as you're making your orders?
I mean, if you're doing classes, right, everybody wants to do this. Oh, I wanted to do that one. Oh, I want it. So you just make them all the same.
That's a good
and then
point.
there's no fighting, is there?
Exactly.
And then you would just fold it down with your bone folder.
Lovely.
With your bone folder, that you could, we'll get rid of that. That's going to fall
Oops,
off.
Daisy.
Never mind.
You're all right, darling.
Yeah. Oh, there's Jimmy. Oh, my Jimmy to the rescue.
Now, don't forget, Lynda is working with that amazing white card that she's bringing to us. We will show you how all these different cardstocks are used in that lovely display that we opened the show with. We'll be heading back over there in a little while to show you the finished samples there. But, of course, the white card available in 2 different formats, either your 250 sheets or your 100 sheets. But, to be honest, most of you are going for your 250 sheets.
And then just put some, normally you'd put red liner tape on it, but I'm just going to use my pen.
Lovely.
And then fold that over to there.
And there you go.
Give it a
Simple as
squidge.
that. Simple when you know how, isn't it?
And that is the easiest way to make a pop-up box. 7, 14, 21, 28 centimetres. Turn it portrait. Have where the flap's going to be at the bottom, nearest you, and then 10.5 centimetres.
Which is half of your width of your card, isn't it? It's an easy one to remember.
Yeah, so there's your
Lynda,
box.
thank you.
You're welcome.
So there you go, now you know. That's why you'll be shopping for all the different cards, because of course we've got in the white card that Lynda's shown us, the craft card, which is a new addition to our range here at Hobby Maker. This is a brilliant one. It's got a lovely mottled finish to it as well. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that one, then you can do. But of course, the beauty is you can do it in any of the cardstock that Lynda has brought to us, including the medley, which I think is potentially sold out now. So you've got the cream there, I think. The black is, what's done with that? Oh, there you go. There's that one. So there you go. We will show you all of the different cardstocks being used together. As I said, we're going to have a look at that finished display that we looked at before. But we're going to go through the different ones that we've got available to you there. That doesn't look very beautifully arranged, does it? Should we go through them quickly, though? So the white, so your white cardstock. If you're wanting your white cardstock, we've got your 250 sheets, 250 GSM.
Yes.
I like the way you've done that, Lynda.
So 10 pence a sheet.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, we will touch on the fact of the different ways you can work with these. One of the things that you'll want to know is, can you stamp on it? The answer is yes. Can you use your alcohol markers on it? Yes, you can. You will get that minimum bleed, but that's something that we come to expect. But if you want to stay tuned for Lynda's show at 7 o'clock, she'll be bringing another cardstock that may well interest you. So make sure you tune in for that one. Pencils as well, it's another one that we love working with.
Pencils, watercolour pencils. It was a customer that actually told me about watercolouring on it. She sent me an email. She said, you know, Lynda, I use your wodge to watercolour with.
Yeah.
And I thought, I would never have thought of that.
There you go. So it's tried and tested.
So you don't have to buy different papers.
I think that's the
to
thing.
do your different.
I just called it my yes card, because
Yeah,
anything that you want to do with it, the answer is yes.
It should be in your craft cupboard.
Absolutely. And if your printer will accept 250 GSM cardstock, you can actually print on it as well. So that's opening up a whole new area of crafting, isn't it? Getting that beautiful finish on that pristine white look.
Yes. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Because your printing is only as good as the card you use. It's not.
So
I mean,
true.
my printer only has 4 ink colours.
Yes,
6
yeah.
is supposed to be far superior.
Oh, I didn't
But mine's
know that.
only because then you've got the light magenta and the light cyan.
Right, I see.
But mine's only got 4. And mine's one of those eco tank ones, and as I say, it doesn't even do borderless printing, so
I love it.
It's really economical.
Now, I'm going to have to move on because I want to tell you about the black cardstock as well, but 3/4 of the stock of your white in your 250 sheet bundle is available as 100, but I'm not going to give you the details. It's on the website. Most of you are going for the wodge. I love that, the wodge. Now, the black, I'm just tidying up as I go.
Tidying up?
I'm trying.
Really?
It looks like a bomb's
Don't
gone
come to
off.
my house and tidy up like this.
I've got about 6 of these cover sheets on each on one, and then on others. Now, the black cardstock, again, another favourite of ours.
Black, honestly, if you've never tried black card before, this is your chance. Black will make any colour in the spectrum pop. It's great with pastels, brights, earth tones, neutral tones. Christmas cards, black and white Christmas cards.
Classic.
I think people think black cards with black on can be a bit macabre, but they're not. Honestly, they look really classy.
Absolutely. And perfect if you're using things like your mica powders.
Oh,
as well.
yes.
Perfect. Treat yourself to that bundle. Give it a go. You are going to love it. I know many of you have already shopped for it because half the stock has gone. Where are we going next? Craft card? No, craft card. Can't even show you that. It's sold out. We need to have a conversation about
We'll have a
that.
conversation.
But cream, you're loving your cream card. I think one of the reasons that you're loving your cream card is the way that it looks when you're actually printing on it. That is a lovely look.
It is a lovely look. It's, I mean, can you imagine if you were doing wedding invitations?
Oh, beautiful. Even
Hayley?
just your sentiments.
Yeah, because at this price, you know, you can get a couple of packs if you're doing A6 invitation cards.
Absolutely.
You'd have enough then, you know, if you're just having a small wedding. Do people have small weddings?
I don't know. They seem. Poor Jimmy's just shaking at the mention of a wedding. Now, lots of examples for you to take advantage of. In fact, should we show you some of those finished samples? But before we do that, shop on the website for everything that we've been chatting about. This is where you'll find everything. We are going to take a little wander across the studio and finish with some of those amazing finished examples that lovely Lynda has put together for us, showing you all the different ways you can work with this. So if you're a digital die cutter, if you're a physical die cutter with your metal dies, then you can rest assured that any of the cardstock that we've been sharing with you in this hour is going to be a perfect way for you to craft. For anybody that's a little bit unsure, Lynda, what would you say to them?
Just have a go. Do you know what? It's a piece of card. It's not the end of the world.
That's
it's
true.
not life or death if you make a mess of it. You just start again.
And they're affordable prices, so
They
you're not
are.
investing a
I
huge
try
amount.
to make everything affordable, but as we keep saying, if you start with quality card, you know, you could. It's like using copier paper when you're printing. Yeah, it might look all right, but when you turn it over and look on the back, it's drunk half your ink.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because it's, you know, it's so absorbent. It's the same with cardstock. You get what you pay for. Okay. And this is quality, honestly.
Now, a little bit of news with regards to that craft card. Lynda, thank you for that. Lots of you have been taking advantage of this one. So what was it that we needed to mention on this one again, sorry? The craft card? So, okay, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. I don't know how you did that, Lynda, but we're bringing it back. You didn't even move your lips.
Telepathetic with Glenn. He's now on my wavelength. I promised his wife that I've got 40 years practice of nagging. So, you know, she's just a novice.
Ahead of us.
So he knows.
So now we're on an extended dispatch because the initial stock did sell out, just to give the guys the opportunity to get it together. But it's the same price, different item number now because of the extended delivery. But it's only a week extra. But I just wanted to make sure that you are shopping for this one before we say goodbye to our Lynda, who's going to be back at 7 o'clock this evening as well.
With another medley.
What can we look forward to then?
Pearlescent.
Ooh.
And some printable 160 GSM, 200 GSM printable card.
And you've got that alcohol marker
And
card.
we've got the alcohol marker card that you will be getting 4 times what you normally get.
Wow, that's
with
definitely
other
worth
companies.
tuning in. Lynda, thank you.
Very
Pleasure as
welcome.
always. And I hope you have bagged a bargain. I know many of you have been shopping with us in the last hour, and I hope that you stay with us for the next hour, which is going to be my last hour with you today. So you know, the lovely Debbie from Crafter's Companion, and we've got fabulous 12 days of Christmas that we're going to be chatting about. And hopefully it won't be too long before I see you again, Lynda.
Definitely not.
So,
I'll be back.
I'll be back, yes, definitely. So if you have got anything in your basket, now is the perfect time for you to be checking those baskets out. And as I said, if you missed out on that craft card, get it in quick, but check it out even quicker. Lynda, thank you so much.
Thank you.
See you guys a bit later.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, how you doing? Thank you for spending the afternoon with us here at Hobbymaker. Don't forget we are live here right the way from 1 o'clock in the afternoon right the way through till 8 o'clock this evening. But this is my last hour with you today. I will be back, but not before next week. I think it's next Monday I'm back. But somebody who is back, and she'll be back again later, is a lovely Debbie joining me from Crafter's Companion.
Hello, I'm having a fiddle about. I know, I was having a fiddle about. Hello, everyone.
Now, we were here earlier on. We had a very busy hour because we were launching a brand new collection to you, and it's fabulous, 12 days of Christmas. synonymous with Christmas, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. Honestly, if you just want all your Christmas crafting wrapped into one collection, this is the collection for you. Absolutely. It has everything that has that real nostalgic element about it with the 12 days of Christmas. So something for everybody. And I love it. It's beautiful.
It's brilliant. And it's lovely because you've got a selection of kind of all sorts. So you've got stamps in there, you've got dies in there, you've got embossing folders. You've got a bonus in this as well. You've actually got some amazing 12 by 12 glitter cardstock. It really is a bumper bundle. Now, you've seen already on the screen, we've got a fabulous deal for you, wonderful price. You've got lots of elements within here. So this is the price that you're going to be paying, and you're going to get everything that you can see from the far end right the way over to this gorgeous cardstock that we've got here with the glitter cardstock. Now, the 12 Days of Christmas is a collection. This is just part of the collection. We have additional elements that we're going to share with you as well, so you can kind of pick out the elements that you like and shop for them. But this is an amazing deal, and obviously the opportunity for you to spread the cost with this one as well. So, Debbie, what are we getting in here then?
Yeah, let's have a look at this main bundle because it's so beautiful. Now, the first one, I have to show you it first because it is the 12 Days of Christmas. And I love this because if you want to go for something oh, something fallen off, my stamp set. Oh, my stamps, they've decided to jump. Lords are leaping, I think, is the
yeah,
what
they
happened.
were
The Lords were
leaping.
leaping, yes. Or the drummers were drumming, that's for sure. But you can see, if you stamp and cut them all out, you've got the dies and the stamp set to create all the different 12 days of Christmas, which is amazing. Now, you want to grab this individually because if you're not going for the full collection, this is the one you want for all your Christmas makes. This is going to be great for your Christmas cards, your advent calendars.
Well.
Yeah, absolutely. So beautiful design there.
Lovely.
Then we've got our Creator Card Pretty Partridge.
Beautiful.
So another great one there. Love this one because you've got that inside cutting edge which creates the actual Creator card itself, and then you've got the outside cutting edge on that one. So that one's called your Pretty Partridge. Absolutely beautiful design on that one. If you go back and watch the 1 p.m. show, that's the one we did the first demo with. So
We
that's
did,
beautiful.
and I've got the finished example with me here as well. And one thing I will mention, Debbie's going through everything individually, and we're bringing the details up for you individually, but everything is available as a bundle. And if you go for the bundle, you're getting the bonus of that gorgeous glitter cardstock, which Debbie indeed did use in her demonstration at 1 o'clock, showing us how to make this fabulous little gift bag. And she's utilising some of the additional elements that we've got, like the accessory bundle that's got the ribbon in it. Really enjoyed that, Debbie.
Yeah, oh, I'm so pleased, Hayley. Then we've got our Creator Card, the Xmas tree. So another really pretty design. I think all Christmas cards, whatever you're doing, will have that gorgeous design on them. You've got those beautiful baubles, great for paper piecing, great for inking through, great for using as a stencil as well. So a really lovely one on that. So that's your Creator Card Christmas tree or Xmas
Creator
tree.
cards are made up of 2 dies, aren't they? You've got your inner detail and your outer detail with these.
Yes, absolutely. It's what we've become quite famous for, really, at Crafters Companion, is those Creator Card dies. It means that even beginner crafters can look like expert crafters.
Love it.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's your Creator Card Xmas tree. Then we've got our beautiful Merry Xmas foliage and tag.
Now, this is a brilliant die set because you're getting a lot within this one little die.
You do get a lot, and actually it doesn't do it justice, does it, when you look at it like this? We made a tag earlier to have these. We've also got the Merry Christmas die that you've got on here, those little foliage leaves. You've got your poinsettia as well there. Plus, this top one, you can see here, this makes your tag.
That is such a clever die.
It's so clever because you don't have a down cutting edge, which means your tag can be whatever size you want it to be. So think of Christmas bookmarks that you can make, or all year round bookmarks that you can make. Love the actual foliage on here, which you can be really creative with. You've got a sample there, Hayley, you did earlier.
Yeah. And this is one of the ones that Debbie again used within her demonstration, so utilising all the different elements. I love this because you've got the different little pieces in there as well. Got another lovely finished sample to share with you that shows all the additional little bits and pieces with those as well, which I think is a really clever idea. But if you want to see the little tag demo, then make sure you go back and tune into the 1 o'clock show on Rewind. But it doesn't doesn't stop there.
It doesn't stop there, and 2 completely different makes, but it just shows you how many things you can do with that collection. Love this one. This is our warm wishes, and these are your sentiment stamps. You always need sentiments to put onto your cards, so it's a really great one to have. Absolutely love these. Lots of different sentiments in there, and I absolutely adore those. Now, embossing folders, we've got our partridge in a pear tree. I love this one. It's so pretty. I'm going to hope to do this demo in the next hour. If I bring that in, look how beautiful that is. That one comes, I'm going to paint that with our shimmer ink pads that you get in one of the bundles, which is absolutely beautiful. But look how different that looks from that one embossing folder to colouring it in. Is going to just look absolutely amazing. And then our last embossing folder is our Christmas wishes. This one's great. You always need those background embossing folders that you can do your letterpress techniques, your inking techniques, your watercolour background techniques, whatever you decide to do, that's the one for you for your backgrounds. So these are beautiful, Hayley.
Absolutely. So if you want it all together, we've gone through everything individually, so you can shop for those individual elements, but the bundle with everything in it is the way that most of you have been shopping, because you're going to get that fabulous pad alongside it. And this is where, I don't know if we had a little flick through this actually, just demolishing everything as we go. But this is where you're going to get that gorgeous glittery cardstock. You'd normally be paying, I think, around £19.99, £20 for this particular pad. And you can see you've got a mixture of your kind of satin finish there, which is your double-sided satin, and you've also got your gorgeous non-shed glitter card in there. And it's that glitter card that we saw Debbie use in her demonstration earlier on today with that fabulous gift bag. But it's not just about the gift bag you could be creating. Might be that you're teaming it up with some of the papers that I'll be sharing with you in a few moments, utilising that sentiment that Debbie showed us with that fabulous little tag die. Again, she showed us how to work with that tag die earlier on, creating a fabulous little element, as you can see here. The partridge in a pear tree, straight away, it's a card base, isn't it? Getting started with that creator card. And we've got so many other ways that you can be able to use that as well. Teaming it up with some of the die cut toppers from the accessory set that we're going to be looking at a little bit later on. And of course the paper pack, all within that same colour theme, as you can see. So it's certainly worth jumping ahead and having a little look at those. Talking about jumping ahead, the paper collection that goes alongside this is a beautiful collection. Again, individual elements available to you. So we're going to have a little look at those next, I think, Debbie.
Yeah, now if I can tell you to go for anything, go for the paper pad selection, because it's a, boy, this is a bonanza of a collection. It's absolutely beautiful. The papers, I mean, just look at this front cover here, absolutely stunning. The designs in here are just gorgeous. A lot of the designs look 3D. There are so many unusual, and I say unusual, not unusual colours, but an unusual palette for Christmas. So even though you've got those sort of deeper blues, those deeper greens, you've also sort of got terracottas in here and plum colours and just really gorgeous designs. Each one comes with all of those sort of little beading inside, and this is what I mean about having the having them looking sort of more contemporary colours.
Yes.
Just absolutely stunning. Now you've got lots of different pages in there, all sort of double-sided. So you're getting the least pattern on one side, then the most pattern. Now, if you want to go for a 6x6, you can go for the 6x6 as well.
Perfect.
So that's shrunk down, so you can see same one on the top there. Oh, actually, is that the same one? No, completely different one, but it's the same colour. But you do get the same ones inside the pad. They're just shrunk down, so you get that miniature of them.
So you don't lose any of the detail, it's just minimised down.
Yes, absolutely. No detail lost in them at all. Just have a quick flick so you can see some of those designs. Again, double-sided. The 6x6, it always proves the most popular.
Absolutely.
It's just a really good size to go for. I mean, literally put a sentiment on there and you've got your front of your card. So they're absolutely gorgeous. Now, also, we do the linen cardstock. So your A4 cardstock comes in all the colours that are going to match your 12x12 papers and your 6x6 papers throughout. So you can see all these different papers that we've got in there. And I love that we do that variety of double-sided linen cardstock, that beautiful green. You've got that amazing sort of burgundy colour. Then you've got your red in there. You've got that gorgeous pop of pink in there. They're just really gorgeous designs there. So that's your A4 linen cardstock. You've then got your card blanks, which I absolutely love. I think it's great that we've got a collection that you've got those card blanks straight away if you want to just buy them. They're just great ones. Love the blue one here. Can you see, look at that. It's almost got like a snowy textured, it's just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous shimmer cardstock that you've got there. You're getting them in 2 each of the colours. So you're getting 2 of the navy in the 6x6, 2 of the green, 2 of the red, and then in the 4x6 you're getting the same, but in 2 each of those. So 12 in total, and your envelopes with those as well. Wonderful. We're still going, so much cardstock in this collection. So if you can go for the big bundle, do that because it's a really good deal. But if you want to sort of cherry pick, you're going to get all these beautiful cardstock. So we've got the luxury mix, which is your glitter cardstock. You're getting your matte mirror card, and you're getting your shiny mirror card. You're then getting your all your different shimmers there in your card packs. These, the red, the green, and the red match the card blanks. So we're absolutely beautiful. And then just one more I want to show you that's in this collection, and this is amazing. And I know loads of you have been going for this. It's the 8x8 topper pad. You can see it's just packed over the whole sheet, and you're getting all these individual elements in there. Lots of different designs. These are all pop out, which is amazing. So just a quick flick through those. So absolutely love those ones. These are great, Hayley, just for anybody that wants to just put a topper on a card.
Absolutely.
Everyone has nesting dies. They can create their own sort of nesting dies.
That's a good point, yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful.
Now, I might be jumping ahead of myself. Ink pads, are the ink pads in this paper bundle?
They're in the bundle, yes.
Now, these are brilliant because, again, you can shop for them by themselves. You'll have noticed all the details changing as you've gone. And Debbie has kindly put together a lovely swatch card. Look at that pearlescent finish that you're going to get with those as well. These are kind of your Billy bonus when you're going for the paper pad, because you're not paying for these if you're going for that as a bundle. But I know lots of you are shopping for the individuals as you go. So the details are up on your screen, or they will be in a few moments, for the complete bundle, including those shimmer ink pads. But when you look at the finished samples that we've got, some amazing ways of you putting it all together. So this fabulous Christmas cracker that we've got here, utilising some of the elements from the large bundle, so the sentiment that we saw with the tag, the stamps and the dies being used together, but then the mats and layers put together, utilising the card and the paper from that paper pack we've just looked at. Christmas crackers as well. We've got a fabulous box of crackers over by Debbie as well, that she'll be able to show you those. The card bases, of course, you've got your A4 as well as your card bases. And if you are going for the accessory bundle, you will see these additional elements like these fabulous little bows, which we'll be talking about in a few months. But of course, you've got those die-cut toppers included within that paper pad. Yeah, a perfect way for you to utilise the cardstock, those gorgeous card bases, alongside the elements that we saw within the main bundle. You really need it all, though, don't you, Debbie? I mean, these alongside the, obviously, essentials bundle that we were just looking at with everything, but also the embellishments, the accessories. I mean, you've got those there.
Yeah, absolutely. I think if you can, we know collections can add up to quite a bit of money. So actually you can cherry pick the ones that you want, but definitely add in some of the accessories, because they're just going to enhance your makes of whatever you've got. So the accessories here I've got are the gilding flake kit. The kits that we've had in the past have been so popular because we give you the little pot of glue. This glue has been specifically made to go with gilding flakes, so it's ultra sticky. You've also got your little sponge in there for brushing off once you put it on, and you've also got your little ink pad there as well. If you apply your glue to your ink pad, you can then stamp and add your gilding flakes, and when you pop your gilding flakes on, look at that, you've got a beautiful gold one in there. It's just, they're just beautiful. We all love gilding flakes. There's nothing not to like, is there? I love these. Now these are pre-cut bows. They will come in a pack like this, and literally you've got 12 of those amazing bows in there ready to go. Once you've used those bows, you'll be gutted because they'll be gone. So why not have a bow die where you can actually then buy the bow die. Now what's really lovely about the bow die, not only does it cut out this one here, which is very similar to the ones in this pack, you then get an underneath part as well, so you can mat and layer. So the versatility of this die is very, very good. So
now
that's
I can't give you the individual details for this one because it's sold out by itself, but it is in the bigger bundle. The details details are now on the screen with regards to that one. It's a really useful die, that one.
Yeah, it is amazing. You will absolutely love it. And I think the reason it's sold out before is because you can use it all year round. There's nothing Christmassy in this bow, although it could be a Christmas bow. It can go on anything you like throughout the year. It's a bow. It's a bow. It's a bow. We've then got sentiments in here. So ready printed foiled sentiments. Trying to get that in the light where you can see them. There we go. Lots of different ones on there. So have a wonderful Christmas, warm winter wishes. And then if you go for all of this collection, you do get your ribbons, but you can purchase your ribbons separately as well. They're so nice, aren't they? Good quality. Hayley, she's like product control.
I did do my quality control on those earlier.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You've got 3 different sizes in 3 different colours, so that's a great one to have. Anyone that just loves their ribbon and is a little bit addicted like me, go for your ribbon, because that's going to go, again, all year round as well.
Absolutely beautiful, and the quality is phenomenal. And the thing is, sometimes it'd be tricky to actually find the right tone of ribbon to work with those papers that we've been just looking at. And with this, you don't have to worry. It's all been put together with everything else in mind. Fabulous bundle, as you can see. The only way you can get hold of that bow die, and it's a beautiful die. Lots of intricate detail in there, but also the outside parameter die featuring in there as well. You've also got that gorgeous kind of sparkle that we were chatting about with that fabulous bundle at the top there. And it's in a very affordable way for you to shop with these. Now, of course, with so many different things available for you, you could be making your own bundle, and I think many of you will be doing that. Some of you are going for the bundle with the accessories and then adding in additional bits and pieces. You make your own bundle. We've put together bundles with bonus elements in there, which is great if that's the way that you want to shop. But if you want to cherry pick the elements that you choose for your bundle, then by all means, go for it. With that one P&P capped at $3.95, you know that whether you shop with us earlier on another show or whether you're going to shop with us later on, you only got one of those prices to pay with regard to your post and packing. But now we've got all these goodies and they're all being delivered to our home. What are we going to make with them? Well, Debbie, that's over to you, my darling.
Oh, absolutely. Let me grab the bow die. Let's use that bow die.
I love this.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Yeah, let's use that.
And I think you're so right, using it all year round. I mean, it's a good size to go on wreaths that you might be making. To go on your door.
Absolutely, because it is that. It's a nice large size. You're right, absolutely. It's an absolutely beautiful die. And actually, let me just see. It might. No, it might just. So what I'm doing, oh yes, it would if we put it that way.
Arguing with herself.
I'm arguing with myself.
What the outcome's
so I will tell you rather than just arguing with myself. I was seeing if it would fit through our Gemini Mini.
Ah.
So because this, the actual accessory set, you don't really need any tools if you've got a Gemini Mini. So you don't need a big die cutting machine.
Oh, I see.
So if you've got just a small die cutting machine, that would fit through one of those.
Perfect.
Right, now what I am going to do, I'm using that glitter cardstock that you get in that luxury card pack, using our beautiful mirror card, lovely gold colour that one is. I'm going to die cut my bow through the glitter, and we're going to use the base layer for underneath as well, so we get both of those shining through.
Nice.
So let me just...
Give me a classic look. I mean, 2 beautiful tones of gold there coming together perfectly.
Yeah, absolutely. So let me just grab my Gemini plates, and we're going to run those through. So let's pop that one on.
Nice as well, because if you've got the Gemini, obviously the larger Gemini, you can put everything through at the same time.
Absolutely, yes. It's got a nice big platform. We're just going to pop those up the top, just like so.
And if you are in the market for a electronic die cutting machine, do check out on the website. I think we still have the Gemini 2 available.
Yes, we do. Amazing machines. I mean, the Gemini itself is a great machine, but this one is quieter. It's faster. I mean, who thought you could get a faster die cutting machine, but it is faster. But what's more, I don't know, perhaps we'll get George to check. The plates, Hayley, the actual cutting plates of the Gemini are now 3 times stronger, so will last you 3 times longer. And the plastic shim is now 10 times.
Wow.
It will last you 10 times longer.
Game changer.
Yes, absolutely. So, and they're the new plates that we've got going forward. But also, they will fit the normal Gemini.
I was about to say, will that work with my old Gemini?
Absolutely,
well?
yes.
Oh, okay.
So don't feel like you've got to just...
We've not got them at the moment, I don't think, but yeah, do keep your eyes and ears peeled, because of course we regularly see Crafters Companion, and we've got a wait list to we're all waiting for things like the tape runners and everything as well. So when we do get them back, make sure that you are tuning in for those.
Absolutely. Now look at this. This is, I'm just going to bring this over so you can see it a bit better while I'm popping that little bit. I've cut this out of glitter, so coated cardstock. Not only is this 300 GSM cardstock, it's also got a coating of glitter and a coating of plastic, which goes over the top to encapsulate that glitter.
Not made it easy for yourself.
Absolutely not. And I've just cut that once out of the machine. I did do a double cut earlier, but that is absolutely beautiful. Such a gorgeous die.
That'd look fabulous as a Christmas tree decoration as well.
Yes, it would. Absolutely. Little hangers like for the windows. So yeah, it's absolutely stunning. And then we've got our underneath die. So we've got this one that's going to go underneath. Now look how beautiful that now looks layered up.
Oh, and that's lovely because it's kind of almost got like a shadow effect. It goes slightly larger, so I like that.
Yeah, it is so beautiful. Now I'm using my dotty tape pen. Don't worry, they are coming into stock very soon. I promise they are. But I know that they're here now, so I can actually. So I'm sure in the next few days, Hobby Maker will have them. I'm sure of that. But if you haven't got a dotty tape pen, well, I'm not in for about another week or so. What I should say is they'll probably be here by the time I get back. But actually, if I know anything about the dotty tape pens, they'll be sold out by the time I get back. Yeah, absolutely.
Don't tend to keep them in stock for very long.
No, we don't, not at all. But look at that. How beautiful is that for your embellishment? And you're right. I mean, that would just look lovely on so many different things, but such a great one. Right, now let's look at different styles of cards. Because what I've got here, I thought it'd be so nice to use some of our papers. So I've created what we call a Z-fold card. Now a Z-fold card is, let me just open this up so you can see the exact measurements so I can tell you what they are. Now this I've done 11 3/4 by 6 inches. And then I've scored in at 2 3/4 and 5 3/4. And then I've cut a piece off. This piece is just 2 inches, so I've cut a 2-inch piece of strip off the top, so as you can see it's exactly the same, been scored the same way. But what we're going to do is turn that round this way, so you've got the opposite way round. So when we pop these together like so, it creates that Z fold on there. So it's just a little bit of an unusual, different fold if you wanted to go for one. And then I thought we'd cut up some of our beautiful papers. So we've got the, I want to say the Piper's Piping. Yes, I had to. I haven't got the glasses on, Hayley, but yes, they are Piper's Piping. So let's pop those ones on.
See, I'm only any good going through as far as 5 gold rings. I can't remember what goes beyond there. Because, of course, you've got...
Swans are swimming.
Swans are swimming, ladies. Sleeping ladies, dancing ladies, haven't you? Maids are milking.
There's so many, isn't it? Hens.
Oh, I don't know. Is it? I've got to think now.
3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Yes, it is. I think you've got. I think it is. It 7 maids are milking.
Oh, it could be. Could be. I'm trying to have a look.
I'm saying that like I'm confident. I'm not confident at all. If I'd really done my homework, I should have learnt the songs, shouldn't I?
So 6 geese are laying, 7 swans are swimming, 8 maids are milking, 9 ladies dancing, 10 lords are leaping, 11 pipers piping, 12 drummers drumming. So all the musicians come in at the end. Love it.
Isn't it nice though? Because it is very nostalgic, isn't it?
A busy household, that one, with all of those people. 8 maids are milking.
Oh, 8. I always thought it was 7 maids. What's 7?
7 swans. I love it. It's kind of like a pub quiz question, isn't it? You need to swat up on that one.
That's a little bit like the I know an old lady who swallowed a fly, isn't it?
I don't know why she swallowed a fly.
Yeah, I always think that way. You have to. My mum used to sing that all the time. But I'd always, and you'd have to sort of think, hang on, who could swallow the cat and who could swallow, who could swallow the horse? And So many
Give you
different
nightmares,
lines.
really, isn't it?
Right, so we've put all our pretty papers on there. We've put our little pieces on there. So we've used the opposite sides on there. And then we're just going to pop these into place. Now, when you're putting this together, all you need to do is to glue this piece here and then this back piece. So I always just turn it over and know that this is the part and this is the part to glue. So we're just going to pop that into place like that. And then we don't need that middle section glued. So this is a good tip, just to leave it shut. And that way, then when you come to putting this back on, we're going to place this, and I don't want to lose too much of my piper's piping, so I'm going to put that a little bit up. I'm just going to turn this round and face me so I can see that I'm doing it straight. There we go.
Lovely.
So then once that's done, you can see that literally goes from side to side, and all I'm going to do is turn that over. I always like to burnish down on the back. That will just make sure that that's stuck and not coming away. And then what I've done is I've already stamped out one of our sentiments. So we've got our Happy Christmas, and I've just layered that onto some gold mirror card. And then we've got our bow as well. And what I've also done is I've just brought in a little accessory from our tag kit. So we were showing that earlier. It's got your poinsettia in here and your foliage.
So you call this a poinsettia, but it's a little flower that you could use all year round.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just a gorgeous little flower. And I'm just going to use that as a little emblem. So we're just going to pop that in the corner here. And in fact, let me pop that in there as well. So that one will go just up there.
Aww,
we're going to pop that one on the side.
You know, again, those little kind of foliage dies are so useful.
They're so nice. Like, then we're going to use this in the middle. So I'm going to pop this right in the middle of our card so it looks like we've put a bow on it. So I only need the side piece of my bow to stick.
Ah, good point.
I mean, I use our tape pens for quickness, but actually I use them all the time now because they're so good. And if you rub them down, they become ultra sticky, so they're not going to go anywhere. And then we're just going to use this one. Let's pop our little sentiment behind there, just so you can see it on the front of the card. Pop that underneath. Just like so, and we're going to leave it at that. So we've got our pretty papers, that gorgeous bow, and just a really nice little card there.
I love it. Isn't that fabulous?
Yeah, absolutely. And nice and simple, but just a different type of card there.
And it shows if you've shopped for the different elements that we've got on the show, then you can be creating beautiful things. Debbie, thank you. Enjoyed that. So the foliage tag is part of the accessory bundle, isn't it? Is that the one? No, it's not. It's with the tag, isn't it? Yeah, it's part of the tag. There's actually different elements. I couldn't remember myself. So, yeah, there's a tag die that you've got within that essentials that we were chatting about. And this is where you've got that gorgeous kind of end that will create your tag top, that scalloped edge, as you can see with the circle. You've got your sentiment in there. You've got the little poinsettia in theory. And I say in theory because I think you'll find you'll use that all year round, to be honest. And then, of course, you've got all those gorgeous little fronds and leaves and elements. That's in that big bundle, but it's also available by itself. Debbie did utilise that tag die earlier on, so do go back and watch the show from 1 o'clock earlier on, and you will see that coming together. Beautiful sentiment, like that one a lot. So that is in that essentials that we've just been looking at. Now the bow, that fabulous bow, it's been trimmed down on this particular project, but the die itself is sold out. So the only way you can get hold of it is in this bundle that we've got here. Not only are you going to get the die in there, that you will also get a pre-cut as well. So you're going to get 12 of those. You're also going to get your fabulous foiled in sentiments, which also give that fabulous classy finish, your beautiful satin ribbon, and of course you're going to get all those gilding flakes and your sponge elements to kind of brush those away. Really nice bundle, that one. And it might be a case that you're going for that alongside the papers that Debbie worked with, because of course it's up to you how you shop. Might be that you're going for the bundle with the papers in there. It might be a case that you're going for individual elements. All of the elements from the papers, whether it's the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, all of these are available. The card bases, the gorgeous cardstock that we saw being used earlier on. These are all part of this big bundle, but equally you can shop for them individually as well. So that is the beauty. You kind of make your own bundle to your own requirements. Now I've got the topper pad with me, which is your 8 by 8. That is included within that bundle as well. And this has got loads of different elements that you could be utilising as well. So these are all die cut with the different toppers in there that you to be making up. And don't forget, if you're going for this as part of that bundle, then you're also going to get those ink pads included as a bit of a bonus. So it's one of those shows that you kind of shop for what you want, really, whether it's a predetermined bundle or whether it's you kind of taking elements and making your own little bundle. But you know what? I've got a bit of a deal for you. So I'm going to delve into my deal, my little deal cupboard, and show you this. Now, this is a brilliant bundle. I've got no idea on the price on this one as yet, but let me tell you what you're going to get in here. You're going to get all sorts of elements here as well. Now, normally, if you were shopping for this, you'd be paying £29.99, which is brilliant because you've got over 700 pieces in there. You're going to get a lot within here. You're going to get things like your gorgeous card bases. You're going to get toppers, festive buttons in there as well. Some wonderful little toppers there. In fact, you could be making at least 30 cards. Now, I say at least 30 cards because that's working on the card bases. So you've got 30 6x6 card bases. You've also got 30 envelopes, obviously, to accompany them. You've also got your printed pages. You've got 30 of those 6x6, and they're 180 GSM. You've got 6 metres of satin ribbon in there, some fabulous mini buttons, which are going to be perfect for finishing touches, and you've also got some pre-tied bows. So if you get yourself in a bit of a pickle tying your bows, you're going to get those in there. You've got adhesive gems in there, 56 die-cut toppers, as well as a sticker sheet. You're even going to get your adhesive foam pads in there. It really is a bumper bundle. But I'm going to give this to Debbie, because Debbie, I'm going to let you open this up and show all our lovely viewers.
Oh, yes, please.
What you get within here.
Thank you very much.
But before we do that, the details are on the screen. If you want to get involved, please do so. I will reveal that price to you in a few moments, but it's not going to be a deal that you want to miss out on. Lots of you getting involved already. So, Debbie, I love a bundle like this because everything works together so well.
I was looking to see if we've got an overhead because you want to see what's in it. Yeah, this is an amazing bundle. I don't know what the price is yet, but I just know that we do good deals on things like this. This is Sarah's idea of putting in this whole compendium that you can create with straight away, and I love that. So this is giftable. This is for the kids in the school holidays. This is for someone wanting to literally get these packs out. Now, you've got some amazing cardstock in here. You've got all your card blanks. You've got all envelopes in here, which is amazing.
It's nice as well because you've got colour-toned envelopes in there. They're not just white card.
I know, absolutely.
So that's going to give it a classy look.
You've got a massive amount of your red ribbon in there. You've got your foam pads, can't think what the word is. You've got your foam pads so you can create a dimension. You've got extra. Now, these are all your sort of accessories that you've got here. Pre-done bows that are already tied for you. I don't know about anyone else, but I have to use a bow maker because I cannot tie a bow.
I'm exactly the same.
We've got pom-poms in here. We've got gems in here. We've got buttons in here. We've got amazing, these are just incredible because you're getting tons. I'm going to open these because I really want you to see how many.
You'd normally be paying £30 for this. Now, I'd be more than happy paying £30 for this because you're getting so much in it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, these are quality.
And real quality, Hayley. Do you know when something feels like...
Yes.
Just have a feel. I'm going to pass you one so you can feel it.
I think the thing is with these, it's not only the print, it's the die-cut element, but also the strength of these as well. Because if you're crafting with the kids, let's face it, they can be a little bit kind of khaki-handed with things. Is that the right thing to say?
Absolutely.
So you want to have things that they can be able to cope with, and you can see with these, they are brilliant. Nice
but they're
size.
Smooth, they're really smooth cardstock, they're not flimsy. You've got tags
as
in
well,
here.
wouldn't it? If you've gone for the bundle, fit on there quite nicely.
Absolutely. Honestly, you're getting tons and tons in here, so you don't mind the kids using them. You've got your Santas coming to town there. You've got candy canes. You've got your gingerbread men in there. Honestly, Santa, look at that Santa. I mean, it's just super cute. You've got more sentiments in there. You've got your Merry Christmas at the back. That's just one of the packs of things that you get in there. That is incredible. But you get all of your accessories, plus your ribbon, plus those. Then we still get all your extra additional tags. These are die cut for you. So you literally, you just pull, these are stickers. These ones are stickers that come out, so you literally stick
You don't need any adhesive.
Don't
on
need
the
any
back.
adhesive, don't need to trim them out. Look, each one of them will just come up absolutely perfect. So not even no glue. And these are the same. These are all stickers as well for you to put on there. And then you've got all your other envelopes in here as well. It's such...
loads in there.
Yeah, there is so much, Hayley, honestly. This is a great set to go for. If ever you were wondering what you could get for the kids for the school holidays to do their Christmas crafting with, you might work at a school. This is a great one to put on the tables when the parents do their craft mornings. It's just
what you could
so
do with
good.
this as well, if you're making an advent calendar up, maybe for your nieces, your nephews, maybe your grandchildren, you could actually take different elements of these, almost make a little card kit for each day of Advent, and then they've got a little crafty project to get started with. Now, as I said, at £30, really good price, I think, with regards to that one. So absolutely brilliant for all of that in there for that price. But I promised you a good price on this one. Now, a half price deal, I think, for all of that would be amazing.
Half price.
So there we go. I've
goodness.
set up the ante there. We are dropping that price, and the price is coming down to a half price deal. Now, half price deals get snapped up super speedily, and we don't have huge quantities of these. So if you think that you're wanting to get hold of this and you're wanting to go for multiples, you need to get involved even earlier. I know we've got lots of people that have been shopping for these before we even dropped that price, because you knew we were going to bring you a fabulous deal. So make sure you get it into your basket, but more importantly, get that basket checked out. Now, of course, with all those gorgeous bits and pieces in there, you can be creating some fabulous pieces in there, but you might want to add your own little kind of finishing touches. Well, one of the finishing touches that I know you love, and I love it personally as well, those gorgeous kind of little glossy drops that you could be creating. Complete control with the next product, and this is something that we've put together as a bundle of 3, because it's something that you'll find yourself using time and time again. This is something that's incredibly popular, isn't it? Because you can just add those little kind of raindrops on roses and things like that with these, Debbie.
Yeah, in fact, I was just because I was thinking to myself, when I was looking through those toppers through that compendium, you could add highlights, shiny highlights to them. But then I thought, oh, actually, the 12 days of Christmas, I think you could add them to the toppers on here.
That's a good idea.
So let me just bring it in and show you, because the glossy highlights are amazing, honestly. And the reason we put them in bundles is because you will use them on everything, I promise you. Literally have that good lid that you literally just pull open. You got your nozzle at the top. If it does get a little bit clogged, all you need to do is take this whole centre piece out. Won't come out now, I'm doing it live on air. But if you literally it does normally just come out, but you can take, I'm not going to do it because it won't do it. I don't want to get it everywhere. But you can take this whole nozzle out of the top here and literally just unblock. You can pull it out, it'll just dry out.
Okay,
So don't worry about poking it with anything else. Literally let that come to the bottom. Don't shake it because you don't want bubbles in it. So the best thing I do is tell you not to shake it. And literally, look, if you squeeze it, the consistency of this is beautiful. And then all we'll do is just literally paint it on. Now I'm going to do it onto this poinsettia leaf.
Now, does it keep its shape with this? So will it be raised when it's dried?
So yes, the more you put on, the more it's raised, and it will keep that raised amount. It will, so you can make your own little dewdrops.
Oh, it's a nice idea.
It's cloudy when it goes on, and then when it dries, it's completely clear. So it is absolutely incredible. So it won't be dry completely by the end of the show, but you'll be able to see it starting to dry and how glossy it becomes.
I like using these 3-dimensional products on things like, you know, the sticker sheets. You were talking about the stickers earlier on in that compendium. Put it onto a sticker sheet and let it dry, and you've almost got little gems that you've made yourself.
Absolutely. Add a bit of glitter. You've got glitter gems.
Nice idea.
So, so George has just said to me, I'm being very generous. I always am, because you'll want to use this all the time, and it lasts for ages.
When you've got the price that you've got on this and you're getting 3 bottles, you don't mind using it, do you?
No, you will absolutely use it, and I love using it in this way because it really highlights. It turns something like an ordinary topper into a really expensive topper that looks amazing. So we'll leave that one, and we'll go to what's the time. And in fact, what I'll do as well, I'm back on at 6 o'clock. But what I can do is we'll show it completely dried later on. So that is absolutely incredible. Look at the gloss you're already seeing on there.
Straight away you can see it, yeah.
And once that goes clear, it brings the colour up even more underneath. So it's a really nice way to use those glossy highlights. But definitely grab those to go with the collection.
I love it. And now something, it's a bit of a daft thing to say, but it's something that's equally is quite important. If you have dexterity issues with these, you've got a nice squeezable bottle with these as well, because it's one of those things that sometimes it can be really, really difficult to get the contents out. But with this, it's going to sit neatly within the heel of your hand. You've got obviously the direction that Debbie's just shown with us, but you've got that squeezability, meaning that you can be able to use that over and over again. And the fact that you're getting 3 of those in a bundle is a brilliant one to go for. It's going to dry clear, but it doesn't stop you putting things like your mica powders, your glitters and things like that in there if you're wanting to. And this is what I love about this, because you've kind of got 3. One that you're going to lose to a friend, one that you potentially will lose somewhere in your craft room, and one to use. So that's why I like it when we see things in 3s. So if you fancy getting hold of those, details are on your screen, and that is something you do not want to be without. You'll find you using it on everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now we've got a little bit of time left, so should we do
Yes,
another one,
let's do that embossing folder, and I can show you those shimmer inks as well, because they are beautiful and really juicy. Right, so the folder, and I can do this one because I've got one already finished, because it takes a bit longer. Whenever you're doing anything colouring wise like this, it's going to take that little bit longer. Now for, I'm just trying to think, 2D folder is just the top and bottom plate. So we're just going to run that one through.
And of course, when you're working with a die cutting machine, obviously you hope you're going to be using one of the Gemini machines. Just check your manufacturer's instructions for your sandwich, how to put it all together.
Absolutely. Right, let's take that folder out and then see what we've got. So once you've embossed your folder, I mean, look at this it's a 2D embossing folder, but that is really beautifully embossed there. You can see
gorgeous,
there.
yeah.
But what we're going to do is we're going to colour it in. Now, there's lots of different ways to colour in a folder. You could just use your ink pads. So we've got the new ink pads. These are just beautiful, and the colours in here are so rich and highly pigmented and shimmery as well, which is amazing. So just to keep mine safe, what I do is keep them in the backing. I just cut my backing off and then put a little bit of low-tack tape
That's
just
a
to
clever
keep them
way
in
of
place.
using them,
Well,
yeah.
because, and I don't know why, Hayley, it's the same with any little ink pads in there. Sometimes your lids come a little bit loose, and they're hard to store as well. For some reason, little ink pads like this, they don't tend to make them where you stack them.
Right.
So just leave them in there, put your little bit of cardboard over it, and then you'll keep them where they are. Lost me pad.
And I like this as well, because you've got a lovely range of 6 different colours, and you wouldn't necessarily want a large ink pad with these, so you've got a little bit of all sorts.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Now, you could take your ink pad and directly colour onto there, but because I want to do it, and I could show you actually, so let's just do a little bit, because I've got a finished one, so it doesn't matter. If I just very lightly take this to my tree and go over the top, I'm going to pick up all that embossed detail, like so.
Okay, so it's the high points.
Yeah, absolutely. So, and it really is just that tiny little touch, because I don't want it to go on my card underneath. I just want it to pick up that on the top there. So just bringing it in. So that will just save me a little bit of time for actual colouring them in. Just put a little bit more down here to bring that tree in, like so. So that gives us our tree. But if you want to colour in your actual bird, use your ink pads and just put a little bit onto here. Now you can see just how juicy they are. You're getting loads of ink in here. It's pigmented ink, which is amazing. Now I've just used my, this one's just a water brush that I had in my stash, which I can put water into, which was easy enough to sort of use. And I want to use that to paint with. So I'm literally just going to take a little bit, and we're going to use that to do the chest of our...
So you've turned it into a paint now.
Turn it into a paint.
Wow.
But look how rich this colour is.
Oh my goodness.
It's so rich. Yeah, a lot of people don't think to use their ink pads.
That's a really good point. You see an ink
with.
pad and you think you've got to ink up a stamp with it, but no.
You literally just put your colour on, and the
It's
more
really
you put on,
size as well.
yeah, just amazing, honestly. And what I would also suggest, because now I don't need any more of that, but I don't want to waste that, so just leave that on there, because then when you put another colour, so let's use our, where was my turquoise? That'll be this one here. Take this one out. Let's put another bit. We can put that a bit closer, because afterwards what you can do is pick that up and use that on a normal piece of card. So, wow, I couldn't believe that. I had to look at the clock. Not that I thought anyone was lying, but I can't believe we've got 10 minutes left.
Now, the ink pads that Debbie's working with, we've got the details up on the screen because they are free when you are going for the fabulous paper pack that we've been chatting about. So you can see there 169 sheets of papers in a variety of different sizes and guises, as they say. So if you want to go for those, then you will automatically get the ink pads. But I think the ink pads are still available if you're wanting to shop for those themselves. And I love the way that you've kind of added that colour detail and really made that little partridge pop.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this gold. This gold is amazing. I don't know why I keep saying it's a peacock, and I'm colouring him like a peacock.
To be honest, if you wanted to, you could make it look whatever bird you like, really. It's just changing the colours,
it's very true, isn't it? The great thing, what I love doing with embossing is it's so easy to follow because you literally are just touching the embossed areas. But the shimmer in here, you're not going to lose any of that shimmer. Once you've done it all, now I know we're fast running out of time and I want to put my card together, so I'm going to bring in my finished one, but you see how easy that is to put that together. Of fun. When you finish, what I use is, so just bring this one over.
Oh, Debbie, wow.
I then use my black art liner just to go around the edges to just define our bird there to bring it up. But you still get that beautiful shimmer in there, which is amazing.
Yeah.
So you could do the trees either way, paint them on like we've done here, or you can just use your ink pad onto there. And you can still go over the top. So if I wanted to then bring that yellow in, I can then bring that yellow in on the pears. So you don't be afraid to go over, because they're water reactive, you can do so much with them, which is amazing. And then what I would do is spritz these colours, put a piece of card down and pick up the colours on your mat. And then that way you're not wasting any of your ink.
Good tip, I like that.
But just for quickness, let's bring in, so I've done another card here, which I've just matte and layered, again, some of my pretty papers.
And again, these are the papers that you're getting in that bundle with the ink pads.
Yeah, they're just beautiful. You're going to be using so many of these papers. So let's just pop these into place. And I just like adding little bits of detail. It's a shame to cover that up, but we are going to cover it up just to add some extra detail and extra colours. So I've tried to pick colours that I thought would really enhance the actual partridge.
Well, the beauty is that the whole collection's been put together with everything in mind, isn't it? So it doesn't matter which elements you take from the bundle, you know instantly you're going to create something beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just matte and layering those beautiful luxury card pack there. You can see how it's all toning in together and looking beautiful. And then we're literally going to pop that into place. I'm going to put that at a slight angle.
Oh, that's nice.
And then we're also going to use, here it is. No, it's gone where it is. We can just, oh, there it is, I found it. I'm just going to use one of our pop-outs. So these ones you get lots in the pack.
Accessories, aren't they?
From the accessory pack.
It's a really classy look, isn't it, with that gold foil on there?
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I've already tied one of those, have that ribbon, because you've got that ribbon in the pack as well. Pop that on there, and I'm going to just use a little bit of foam to heighten that one.
That's brilliant.
And then we can put one of those sentiments on. So apart from a little bit of colouring, it's really nice and easy to get your mats and layers because all the papers are going to match. And then we'll just pop that down there.
Oh, I love
just
that.
like so. There we go.
Oh, Debbie, that's lovely. You've made some fabulous things.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Well, it's easy when you've got the right tools, Hayley. The collection is beautiful.
Yeah, perfect. Now we're going to take ourselves right the way back to the beginning of the show. So I'm going to let Debbie get herself ready with the boards to explain what we are going to be getting. Now we've actually got a brand new collection. We're talking 12 days of Christmas, and we've got 3 different bundles that we're going to share with you. Starting with the Essentials. Now the Essentials is made up of a variety of different elements, including the fabulous embossing folder that Debbie has just been working with. Now the beauty of this one is you've got all sorts of different elements that you'll be using over and over again. Lovely collection of stamps and dies which are going to come together perfectly, and you'll use those in loads of different ways. You've got dies, embossing folders, and because you're going for this as a bundle, you've also got the bonus of a 12 by 12 pad which is featuring a gorgeous kind of foiled papers, or satin finish paper should I say, as well as a gorgeous glitter paper in there as well, card, should I say. Debbie, there's loads in this bundle.
Yeah, there's so much in here, and even the bits in them have loads in them. So the first board I want to show you is the 12 Days of Christmas. So you can see you've got all those beautiful stamps that keep falling off my board.
Those leaping lords again.
Yeah, absolutely. But they are going to stamp out, and you colour in all these different ones. You've got 12 of them. So literally from the 1st to the 12th day, you can be making all these embellishments. They are absolutely stunning. So that's your 12 Days of Christmas stamp and die.
Now, you'll notice the details on your screen changing as we go through these, because everything is available individually. Well, I say everything, not everything, but on this occasion, those are available. This is a lovely die.
This is our pretty partridge. Now, we call it a creator card die because it does just that. Literally, if you cut the die into one of those card blanks, you've got a card, add a sentiment, add a piece of gold card behind, and literally you could make loads of those, send them out to all your friends, and they would love them. Years ago, Hayley, you could only buy these if you had bought like laser cut cards.
That's true.
To have a die that cuts this intricate detail out just looks absolutely stunning. We've then got our creator card Xmas tree, so that beautiful Christmas tree with the baubles. Absolutely love that one. And again, you're getting the outside cutting edge and that inside cutting edge, and it's going to cut out all those beautiful shapes. Again, using your ink pads, those shimmer ink pads on those baubles are going to look incredibly beautiful.
Yeah.
Maybe even making a shaker card element as well. We've then got this one, which is probably my favourite out of the collection. I think having a tag die that you've got this sort of this way top tag die that makes your tags as long as or short as you want them to do. The beautiful Merry Christmas die. You've got the foliage and you've got that gorgeous poinsettia there. Or like Hayley's been saying, just a little flower you've got there to create with.
Very
anything.
affordable set, that one. I'm surprised you've still got that one available.
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a good one to have. You've then got your Warm Wishes, which is your stamp set. So all your different stamps for your Christmas on there. So that's another great one to have. It's the one thing we put on everything, isn't it? It's a sentiment. True. We've also got our Christmas Wishes background embossing folder. So love that one. Any sort of backgrounds, inky, or just put it onto black cardstock and add some gilding wax. It's going to look absolutely beautiful. And then the last one we've got there in that collection is that one we just used, that partridge in a pear tree, and looks so different to the one that we've just made there. But it just shows you can do so much with an embossing folder.
Lovely. Thank you, Debbie. So yeah, that is the first of our trio of bundles. Obviously, Debbie was here with myself at 1 o'clock earlier on, and she made some fabulous things. These two projects here are things that she created earlier on: the fabulous gift bag as well as the fabulous tag. So many of the elements that you can see from these two demos featuring within essentials bundles. But then she also used those gorgeous papers that you can see in the backdrop, and that's what you're going to show us next, Debbie.
Yeah, definitely. We've only got a few more minutes, but if you can go for the papers, go for this paper pad because it is so beautiful. It looks 3D in a lot of the elements. It's double-sided. It's 12 by 12. You've got the most contemporary colours in this pad, which is absolutely beautiful. So just flick for a few more. If you did want to go for the 6 by 6, we have that for you as well. Love that we do the different sizes because everyone's different. Everyone crafts different. Some people like the big pads. Some people like the small pads.
6 by 6 has been popular.
It's been very popular, yeah. Always a really great one to have. And again, just having all those sort of different varieties of colours, different contemporary colours as well. Colours that you don't generally see on Christmas, but make them look really different. We've got a topper pad in there as well. That's the one I was showing you earlier. We did the poinsettia with the, in fact, I've probably covered it up. Hey, I didn't even think about that.
Oh, so we'll be stuck
I need to find that because I don't know what I've done with it.
Oh, not to worry.
But yes, great topper pad. This comes with so many different ones on there. There's also luxury pad in there as well. So that's got your card in here, your shimmer card in the back. If I show you that blue, just absolutely gorgeous.
Blue, yeah.
Then you've got your glitter and your mirror card in that one. There's also card blanks in that collection. So beautiful card blanks. You're getting 12 in total, 2 of each size, 2 of each colour. And then you got your linen cardstock that's going to match all those 12 by 12 or 6 by 6 papers. So a great set to have as well. And linen cardstock is definitely something that that everyone absolutely loves.
Beautiful. And of course, if you are shopping for the paper pack, you are also, or I said the paper pack collection, everything coming together, you're also going to get those ink pads as well that Debbie utilised in her last demo. You can shop for these by themselves, but they are a bit of a bonus gift if you are shopping for the paper bundle, so definitely worth going for. As is the fabulous embellishment or the accessory bundle that we've got for you as well. It's the only way you can actually get hold of of that bow die, the die that we saw Debbie utilising earlier on. So if you like the look of that die and you want to make your own bows, then that is the bundle for you to go for. Debbie, I have had a fabulous time yesterday.
Oh, it's always a pleasure, Hayley.
And then you're back again later on.
I am at 6 o'clock,
With
yes.
something different.
Something different. I've got the Grande Swirl Edge'ables. So, yes, and there's some really good deals on them. So, yeah, it should be a fun show.
Lovely. Well, till next time.
And I'll see you very soon.
You will indeed. You will see me in about a week's time, so thank you for your company. Don't forget, we are live here right the way through until 8 o'clock tomorrow, and we will kick things off again at 1 o'clock in the afternoon at Hobby Maker, but there's plenty more to see, so don't go anywhere. I will see you very soon. In the meantime, take care and keep crafting. Have loads of fun. I'll see you soon.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello! Hello, good afternoon. Well, you've had a nice afternoon, haven't you? Spoilt you with Crafty Witches and Crafter's Companion and Ah, Julie. Having a lovely afternoon. And we get to do it all over again now, don't we?
Okay, yeah.
Hello, Julie.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful Julie. Oh, and do you know how nice this lady is, right? It was my dog's second birthday last week. I come in today because I've not seen Julie, because I've not been here. And do you know what she got? Lovely, lovely toy for Ivy in a beautifully personalised, paw printed bag with Ivy on it and some treats for her. That's how nice she is.
Going to celebrate the princess's birthday.
There is that. Honestly. Oh, this is how lovely she is. And we all talk about how lovely Julie is. She's so
You'll make me
thoughtful. She's lovely. Now then, this afternoon, it's all about it being a cinch,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It is a cinch.
It is a cinch. Now, we have got some brilliant bundles. Now, we don't have many left because, put it this way, most of you that got it, saw it this afternoon have all bought it. Okay, I think we had about just shy of 100 and got nowhere near that left. What is, before we get in, and we've got the thickers, if you didn't watch last night with me and Liam, we've got thickers, and people think I'm saying stickers wrong with the speech impediment. I'm not. They're stickers that are thick and they're called thickers.
Yeah.
So in case you're thinking, what?
A thicker sticker.
I think the wonderful thing about thickers is thickers are wonderful things. Now then, my lovelies, we've got two different bundles of the cinch. Julie's going to explain what the cinch is, because you might be thinking, what's a cinch? What are you on about? And then we've got items that we haven't had in either of the bundles that we haven't had on earlier.
Yeah.
So we've got some additions,
Yeah.
haven't we? Right, so what is a cinch? What does it do?
So, a cinch, well, this is the multi-cinch that we've got today.
Right.
So, the cinch is your tool for making books.
Right.
Notebooks, calendars, photo albums, recipe book. It's a book binding tool, basically.
Right, okay, yep.
The multi-cinch is slightly different because it has interchangeable cartridges.
Do you do different shapes?
So you can do different shapes on your holes. You've got a disc attachment, so you can be doing your disc-bound books.
Got it.
You've got a Coptic one, so you can be doing hand-sewn books.
Oh,
book
so
bind.
I wondered what
Your
Coptic was.
one
Right,
is.
okay.
Hopefully we'll do a quick demo on that. That's how to hand sew, so it's
Brilliant.
a bit more
Hand sew.
hand sew, yes. So this
So it's interchangeable, so you can make it look
interchangeable.
different.
You can do different things with
Brilliant.
it. But everything you need is in here to get you going on to make your own books.
So is the big bundle and the little bundle both got the multi-cinch?
They've both got the multi-cinch.
Brilliant. One comes all singing, all dancing.
Yes.
And one comes with it. Right, put it this way, if we're going to bring the first one in now. Now, when we show you, this is what we do brilliant here, if I do say so ourselves and blow our own trumpet, right? When you go into certain crafting shops, and we proved this with the We Are Makers printmaker that we all bought, you could buy the tool, i.e. the multi-cinch, for a certain amount, and it tended to be more than it was more expensive than what we are. But in addition to, and we've got a price of this elsewhere. Now, don't panic when you see the difference at the minute. You'll be thinking, hang on a minute. Why are this company at £179 for the multi-cinch? Okay, now if I look there, I think you get two cartridges with it. Yeah? We're doing more than that today. If you add up the multi-cinch, so that's the cost of the machine. So swipe 179 out of that. That leaves us with about £300 worth of accessories in our bundle.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got, and we're going to go over to this, what we call the steps, because they step up. It's an industry term. Julie and I are going to mosey on over to the steps, and we're going to show you the whole bundle, and we're going to talk you through everything that you get. Okay, the second bundle, which is this one, is if you're thinking, fancy it, but I just want the bare minimum to get started, as in, I want to be able, not the bare minimum, but I want to get the tool, I want to get all the things I need to get going, and then I can decide if I want to go mad. You get this bundle. And then you get all the extra things. Because you might already have one. You might already, and the lovely thing is we're putting them on split pay today to make it really affordable. Okay? Yeah? Shall we talk you through what you get?
Yep. Let's do it. Yeah.
You coming over with me?
Yeah.
Right, can we just go down?
I've got to step down to go to the steps.
Ready? She'll go. She'll disappear.
Yeah. I'm just
Ready? Ready? There you go. There you go. I was on a step as well. Hello. 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 Right, so if I come round, otherwise we'll lose you, Poppet.
Yes, you will.
So, you get the tool.
You do. You're getting your multi-cinch tool to get you started.
Okay. Yep.
You're also getting 5 of the interchangeable cartridges.
5. What shape? So you've got the Coptic.
So you have got here your heart,
Brilliant.
your square,
Yep.
your Coptic,
Yep.
your spiral,
Yep.
and your band.
Brilliant.
So basically,
Everything.
every cartridge that
Known to
we
man
are
for the-
makers do for
Brilliant.
the multi-cinch.
So you're getting the whole lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
All the cartridges.
Yeah,
And
all
we're
the
going to see them in action.
Yes, we'll show
Great.
you those. You're also getting your book boards.
Okay.
So these are your covers for your front and back.
Hardback covers.
Hardback
Yep,
covers. So
okay.
if you're wanting to make albums and things, perfect
Brilliant.
for that. You're getting your box of spirals. So
They're the discs that go.
your spirals,
Oh,
are your
the
curly
rings.
ones. Yeah, those
Yeah.
are perfect for your notebooks, things like
Like
that.
your curly fries.
Yeah. You're getting your Coptic threads and needle.
Oh, so that's the one that you sew.
Yeah, so you're getting everything, all different colours. You're getting 6 different colours there.
Oh,
2
lovely.
different needles. There's a curved needle and a straight needle.
Okay.
Depending on your preference.
Okay.
You're getting a pack of your discs.
Oh, I like them.
So those go with your disc cartridge.
Yep.
You're also getting your bands, small and large.
Yep.
So you're getting 2 different sizes in one pack.
Yep.
They go with your band cartridge. And then you're getting your classic wire spirals.
Oh my day! So you get every choice there.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically you will not need to go and buy anything else if you buy this.
So if the multi-cinch tool from We Are Makers is £179,
Yep.
everything else adds up to about 300 quid then.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Yeah, I think it's 400.
480,
Yeah,
yeah, something like
I mean,
that,
your
isn't it?
cartridges alone are
Yeah.
about £40 each.
Yeah,
and
and
you're
you're
getting
getting
5.
5?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, but we're saying the same thing. Yeah.
I mean, we'll finish each of the sentences.
It's just one of those bundles that we get with We Are that's
Yeah.
like phenomenal. You think, how on earth?
Well, if you bought the We Are printmaker like most of us did here, and you saw what we got, so you got to buy basically every single add-on that we bought here through We Are Makers, we got for free. And we paid less for the machine.
Yeah.
So get prepared for one of those deals.
Yeah,
all
it
right?
is.
So everything here.
Everything.
Okay, so I tell you what, Julie and I'll mosey on back, if that's all right with our lovely, look, we're disappearing. Goodbye, and there you go. There she is. Oh, she's grown again.
Yeah.
There you go. So then, my lovelies, for the entire lot, everything. Now, just remember, we've seen it for 179 elsewhere, haven't we?
And that's
On
just
its
the
own.
machine, Yeah.
Okay, on its own. So, for 120 quid, so basically what you're paying for is 3 cartridges. Everything else is free. Yeah. The cartridges work out to be about £40 each. So everything else, in addition to 3 of your cartridges, is free.
Yeah.
Free of
Crazy.
charge. Is free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
This is the relationship that we thankfully have with We Are Makers. It's a really good relationship. So I am massively, loudly confident that if you would like to buy the We Are Makers multi-cinch tool, this is the place to buy it. And this is the time to buy it before it sells out, while you only pay for 3 of those cartridges and the machine, and every other element there, and there's a lot of it, is completely free. You can't get this anywhere else.
No.
Exclusive to us. What you can do as well is, if you really like it, when you see it in action, you're going to want it. If you want to pop that in your basket and pay just £74.75 and get everything sent home to you, all you need to do is pop it in your basket, code UOXC80. Underneath is a little square box that you just check. You just hover over it with your mouse and click on it, and then we do the rest. And you don't pay anything extra for that. We send you everything at once for £74.75. You spend that 3 more times, and you're done. Okay, do you want to see what you can make with our lovely, amazingly talented Julie?
So I'm going to have a go with the Coptic punch because I'm going to do a quick demo, because obviously with the hand sewn ones, they can take a while. So this is one that's this is more of a traditional. So you'll see you've got the binding there. That can be quite time consuming, so it takes a few minutes. So today I'm going to show you how to make a quick notebook.
Okay.
But it uses the same punch, so you'll see I've hand sewn.
Point that to lovely Becky on number 2, Dolly. So
I did it pink so you could see. Does that pick it up?
Yeah, can we say that on 2, Dan? Do you mind? It's all right, lovely boy. It's okay.
Yep. So you'll see there I've stitched the bind on
Nice.
that one.
That's nice. The splash
And
of
then,
colour, isn't it?
yeah, it's in your centre. So then your pages then
Okay.
are all, you'll see they're all bound together.
Lovely. And it opens nice and
Yeah,
flat, doesn't it?
it does.
So this is the Coptic one.
So this is your Coptic
Right,
one.
okay.
So when you get your cinch home, you'll see it's got this metal arm over the top. If you push the handle down towards you, just take it towards yourself, then that just folds away.
Oh, okay.
So that handle then locks into place when you're not using
Brilliant.
it. So your cartridges are really easy to, they literally just slide out. So I'm going to slide that one out. I'm going to put our Coptic one in.
Okay.
And it just, that's it.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay. Yep.
So that really is as easy.
Nice. And this is the thing with wheel makers. Everything is designed for crafters.
Yeah,
it's useful, it's usable, it's easy to use.
Yeah. So I'm going to bring in then our Coptic string, thread and a needle.
Okay.
And then...
And that all comes in the bundle, doesn't it?
It does, that comes in the bundle.
Brilliant.
Yeah. And then I've already pre-folded some paper.
Okay.
You'll see if you go onto We Are on the internet or you go onto YouTube and you look at bookbinding, when you've got them in these sections, these are called signatures.
Oh,
so
interesting.
if I'm just thought I would mention that because if you're reading through something and you think, what's a signature?
What's a signature? It's those.
When you cut your paper to size and fold it, that is a signature.
Right, interesting. Did not know that. Okay.
I'm just going to show you that one. So you'll see with this one, look, the signatures are what make up the pages in your book. So you see there's like 4 signatures.
Got you.
But, yes, just thought I would mention that.
Okay, thank you.
So I'm just going to fold, and I tend to do it in pages of 4, really.
Okay.
So I'm just going to fold my paper in half. And then all I've got here is just a piece of pattern paper.
Okay.
You can pick what you want. I'm just going to fold that, because this is going to be almost like an exercise-style book.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? Like an old-fashioned exercise book.
Yep.
So...
Can I just tell everybody that's holding it currently in their baskets, let me tell you now, when you see what this can do and how easy it is, you're going to check out.
You will.
2/3 of the stock today, by the way, has gone with this very, very special, and we've never had this bundle before, with this very, very special exclusive bundle to us. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Okay.
So in your side here, you've got a little plastic marker for where you're going to start your punch, your first punch. So if I just tilt that upwards, you'll see on the side of each of the cartridges, they've got a letter and measurements.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's telling me D is 5/8 and 3/4 inches. E is whole inches, 7/8 or A6, and then F is your 1/8, your 3/8, your 1/4 and your 1/2 inch. So whatever your page is, you'll know that it's right.
It's telling you where to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Got you. Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to pop mine into E because I know that I've done an 8-inch.
But you get all instructions with this anyway.
You do.
Don't you? Yeah.
But, and like I say, each one has got, so whatever cartridge you're using, they've all got measurements on them.
Brilliant.
So they all tell you which of your letters you need to put that into.
Okay.
So with if you're doing your stitching on the very seam of the book, your Coptic one also comes with this extra little adapter, which just hooks on there. And that enables you then to punch those holes central. So all we need to do is slide it up to the plastic marker and slide it in as far as we can go. And then just press down.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I don't mean to. I hate it, but 80% has now checked out. 80%.
Yeah. And I don't think when it comes back, it'll come back at the price we've got it at today.
Yeah, it's not going to come back with this bundle.
No.
This is a while stocks last only. Okay. When this has gone, it has gone.
So if I just pop that under there, I don't know if it'll pick up, but you can see it's punched me those 4 first little holes.
Yeah, yeah.
So what you want to do now, don't go with the last hole punched, go with the one but last. Last but one. And you'll see here, you've got a little button that goes up and down. If you pop that down and sit that notch into there.
Can you feel it locate?
Yeah, you can.
Right, okay, yeah.
And then punch again.
Do it again.
And then you just repeat that. So I'm just going to repeat
one again.
Yeah,
Yep.
last but one. Do that again.
Okay.
And then if I open it out, hopefully you'll
see. Got it.
It's punched all those holes where I want them.
Well done, Tricia, Dorothy, Susan, Fiona, Caroline, Crafter. Congratulations. You've all secured yours. You can sit back and enjoy the demo.
I'm just going to do the same process on my paper. Just because of time, I'm going to just do like one lot of papers, just because I want to show you how to do this.
Yeah, we want to see everything, please.
So I'm just going to bring that in again. And then I'm just going to do the same again. And you'll see it just slots into that little
you
notch.
can feel it engage. Yeah.
And you'll know you're in the right place.
Brilliant.
Okay, so then that...
Okay, so if you don't mind me saying, nice and easy so far.
Yeah, it is really easy. Right. So obviously, depending on how many you want to do, you would then just keep filling that book up until you're happy with how many pages you've got. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to follow that. So then you just need to bring in your thread that's in your bundle.
Okay.
So I always go with twice the length of my book just to make sure I've got enough.
Okay.
So I'm just going to snip that off.
Can I just wish Pat good luck? She's just come in from the West Midlands. There's a crafter on the phone to our call centre. Pat's on the phone to our call centre. Ruth has got it in her basket as well. Good luck. It's all the girls so far. All the ladies getting their cinch and their cheeky bundle. Well done.
Yeah, I'm just poking those through. Right, so all you need to do is on your hole there, I can just see it's missed just one hole there. I just want to poke
it through.
And you'll see where your hole is, it just pokes straight through. Right, so what I want to do is go to my second hole from the top, thread my needle through, pull it all the way along, and then just keep your thumb on that, or finger on that piece. And then we're going to come on the outside of the book, and we're going to go through that hole again.
Why don't you start on the outside?
Because you want your knot to be on the middle of your book, really.
Oh,
You want your fastening to be on the outer side, not the inner side.
Okay.
I always think anyway.
Okay.
So then all we're going to do then...
Oh, she's got one, Pat. Well done. Elizabeth, well done.
...is just knot that. And then I'm not going to do this very tidy, because obviously I'm thinking of time for demo, but if you just knot that... so it's secure, and just trim off that end bit.
Yep.
And then all you need to do then is we're going to go back out through that one. It's almost like a running stitch, really. Back in through that one.
Would you say something needs to be able to sew?
Not really.
No,
not really. And this is sort of like a waxy thread, so it's not... You haven't got to worry about it fraying or anything. It really is easy to use. So I'm just going in and out, you can see. Just in the one hole, out the other. And then I'm just going to come back in through that one. And then when you get to the bottom, what you want to do now is go back the other way.
So reverse how you started.
So just go back.
Right.
And then we're going to go through that one. And if you've got a thick book, you could do this a couple of times.
Yeah, just to secure it.
Just to secure your pages in.
Just to mention, if Maxine, Colleen, Sue, Leslie, Crafter, Ruth, Crafter all check out, we are getting very close to this amazing epic bundle with the multi-cinch. We are very close to being sold out. So I'm going to wish you good luck, Leslie. Well done.
So I've come to my end bit now. So all I'm going to do is just put my needle underneath that and just knot it so that it's all secure. So I'm just going to bring that through and through again.
The thing is, we get excited for every when there's a bundle like this, don't we?
Oh, I do.
Because it's too good to miss.
Because I just know that if this wasn't something I'd got, I would be in the queue for this today.
I know you would.
Because at the price that we get these things at, it's just crazy.
Yeah,
and
it's just bonkers. It's
and
brilliant.
I know from my own point of view as a crafter, I'd want the bundle because I would probably perhaps buy this and then I'd regret not getting all the cartridges because a natural progression is you're going to want all those extra things.
I would say if money, especially on the split pay, I don't mean this to sound or flippant, but if money isn't the barrier, go for the big bundle.
Oh, definitely. That's where the most value is,
especially if you can get it on split pay, because you've got to find £74.75 today. You haven't got to find the £2.99. This is what Grace, and it costs you now to extra. You're not getting penalised for spending 4 months, July, August. You're not going to finish paying for this until October.
And this potentially could be a business in a box.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You could be making personalised journals.
I mean, I'll take it out the box to try and use it, but you know what you mean.
So that just shows you then, that's just, I've stitched that.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Sorry, that's only, I don't mean that. Is that it?
Yeah. So obviously, you would fill that normally, fill it right up. But yeah, you'll see that that's just done that seam.
Oh, isn't
and
that
then
lovely?
that's obviously, but if you can see, they're all
Oh, how lovely.
bound together.
And then personalise it like
Yeah.
you can, obviously. In the last few seconds, Maxine, well done. Pat, well done. Leslie, well done. Crafter, well done. Right then, could you face forward? Because I need you to sit and painstakingly put up with this compliment. Alison, love watching Julie. Her demos are so clear and informative. I love my cinch, says Alison. Isn't she fabulous?
Thank you, Alison. Thanks.
Look at it.
Considering I had no, I never thought I'd be doing this.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, you should have seen her face when she first got asked to come on telly. She was like,
I put Liam off for about 3 months. I was like, no,
aren't we glad?
no.
Thank you for that message.
Thank you very much, Alison.
Brilliant.
That's very sweet
Brilliant.
of you. Right.
No, hang on though. Gloria, is it a question or a message? She says, hi, Multi-Cinch is lots of fun. I'm just reading it on there because it's bigger. I've made beautiful books for gifts and personal use. If you're hesitant, don't be. Oh, she's telling you. So much relaxing fun to be had. Oh, that's a nice way to say it.
And that is a good point that Gloria's made there, because obviously when we do demo, we want to get through as many demos as we can. But these really can be a labour of love, because if you're creating a special book for somebody, you can put so much time in it. And when you buy a considered purchase like this, you want that hobby to take time. You don't always want something that takes 5 minutes to make. But this tool will give you the option to make so many different things. We were saying earlier, like Christmas, you could make a family recipe book for every
great idea.
person in your,
or a holiday memory book.
Yeah,
or...
that's it. The summer holidays here.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's something that you can do with all the family
and
as
then
well.
your pet if you haven't got children. I love the memory recipe book. That's
weddings.
Great.
You could be making a personalised
first date.
Yeah. All
weddings,
sorts.
christening, all the important events. I've got a question if you don't mind, because I'm really thinking about getting one of these. Is there a limit to size?
No.
So you can do an A4 book?
Yeah.
A5 book?
Yeah, you could do an A5. Because your measurements, really, you're just moving it along, so...
I mean, can I just show you? Am I allowed to show a couple of... Oh, new baby.
Yeah.
This is the one with the rings.
Yeah. So that one, that's your band one.
So that's the bands. That one there, look, which is absolutely fabulous. So this is, again, all the cartridges for these options come with the big bundle.
With the big bundle,
okay,
you get
great.
every cartridge that you need.
Also, we've got this. I mean, look at these. You could do a little one like that.
I know.
Couldn't you? You could make your own little cocktails book.
You could.
Couldn't you?
I mean, if you were clever, you could get some beer mats and make a book out of beer mats if you were going to do cocktails and things.
All of these, look, all of these beautiful books that Julie has made with the cinch. You've heard not just Julie's word for it, everybody there messaging in saying how amazing it is, how much they love it, how much relaxing fun it is. And if you're hesitant, don't be, says Gloria. And again, you've got this one with the discs. We've got that cartridge coming up with the big one as well. That's your discs. And they, again, all different colours of your ring binders as well. The discs look great, don't they? UOXC80 for the big one. Don't worry, we will do the smaller bundle in a moment, and we'll do all the add-ons as well. Okay, right. So what we're doing next, lovely?
So next I will do a wired one for you.
So is that this one? Do we class that as the...
Yeah,
yes.
Those are your wire bound ones.
Okay, so if I put a few of those at the front, then we know what we're looking at, don't we?
I'm just going to... I've got one that I've already covered the front and back and done the pages, but I'll just show you again in case anybody's
just think about all the lovely paper pads that we do here.
Yeah, this is
I
one of the American Crafts.
I do, I recognise it.
I absolutely love. If anybody got these, because I think it might have sold out now, this Christmas one.
Yeah, I think it did.
It's incredible. But keep your eyes peeled, because I think we're having more in stock. So I have to do this because my nails, I can never get that little bit out.
Okay.
Right, so again, all you would do is pop your starting thing wherever your measurement is going to be. And then all you need to do, I'm just going to show you on a piece of paper because I've already punched all my holes on that. So all you'd need to do is just pop it down, take that out, because you only need that when you first start. That is just the guide to get you started. And then you'll see here you've got this little lever. Go to your last but one, pop it in. Yep, and they've all got, whatever the peg is, it's the same as the punch. So this has got a circle one, so you know that it's going to fit perfectly into the slot.
Got you.
And keep it down.
Okay.
So you just repeat that process, lift it up, pop it in, push it down. Do that all the way along until you've completely done the whole piece. So I'm just going to pop that to one side. So like I say, I did this one earlier.
Okay. Here's one I made earlier.
Yeah. I'm going to bring all my pieces in. So once you've punched all of your holes, you then just need to rotate it sideways.
Okay.
I'm going to go back in that. And you'll see you've got these sort of little pegs.
Yep, got it.
So then all you need to do is bring in one of your wires. You're getting these in your bundle.
Yes,
Pack
yeah.
your wires.
They come in different colours, do they?
Yeah.
Got
Yes, I think so. So just sit that on to...
Oh, hello.
Sit that onto those pegs. It will sit. You just have to give it a wiggle. There you go.
Just to mention, we are now approaching 10% of this big bundle left with the multi-cinch. Okay, 10% we're approaching.
So I have to turn it
Left.
I have to turn it round so I know I'm doing it right. So what you want to do is when you're going to put it into your wire, you're going to put your pages in first. I will explain. So you're going to put your pages in first.
Yep.
Just pop those in. Then your front cover. Now I've got, I think, then your front cover.
Yep.
And then your back cover.
Back to front.
Back to front.
Okay.
That's because when we come to close it shut,
Yep.
you want your workings, the bit that you don't really want to see, to be on the inside of your book.
Got it. Yep.
So I'm then, just need to find
Well, while
my
you do that, can we show
wires.
you a photograph of one made by Ria, one of our amazing, talented hobby makers? Look at this. Gorgeous. I love the way you spelled gorgeous. There's got to be a story behind that spelling, hasn't there? Does this young lady love books by any chance? Yeah, I love the way you've done the alternating discs as well. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
That is.
Thank you, Ria. Thanks for the image. Brilliant.
Right.
Please tell me you've sent that to Share Your Makes with the chance to win £100.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely, and I absolutely love Gorgeous. The girl that's on it, the Gorgeous stuff, I love that.
Is that a brand name?
It is a
Oh,
Gorgeous
I
is a
didn't
brand.
know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Right.
I love it.
It's a good job we got Julie and you in it, Ria. Straight over our heads.
Right, so then when you come to seal your wire shut, you just need to rotate the machine again.
Okay.
And then this bit here is what's going to close your wire for you. And we'll pop it in, and then you're just going to pop the handle down away from yourself this time. So this is like cylindrical, so it will just shut.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
that's
just manoeuvre it
nice.
all the way along. I'm just going to turn
Yeah, it might be
just
easier,
so.
mightn't it, love?
Yeah. And if you don't rush the process, because you don't want to risk bending your wires too much.
Okay.
But you just want it to close enough. And obviously, if you were doing this at home, you'd probably fill it a lot more than I have.
Yeah.
So just go along, and then you'll see that's just sealed that. I'm just going to give it another press, just.
Yeah, because you
So I
keep
don't
going
want
until it's closed up, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and like I say, there's no rush at this point. You just want it to close enough to keep all your pages together.
Yeah.
So then like I say, if you bring your back cover round, it'll just keep it all.
Oh,
so your spine's
lovely.
all nice. And then what you can do, because we've got coming up our stickers.
We have got, oh yes, we've got, thickers are basically stickers that are thicker stickers. And they're called thickers.
Yeah, so I've just got some thickers here. I'm just going to
We've got these coming up on the show, and we've got them coming up at, if you were watching Liam last night on the show, you'll know just how naughty he was.
Oh, he's always naughty. He spends his whole life being naughty, doesn't
He is. He does it very well.
He does.
Carries his own naughty step round with him.
So, what I'm going to do...
To save time.
Mine have come off a bit, but... So all you need to do, you can just decorate then. So I'm going to go with... I would have this maybe as an album for photos.
Yep.
Or, like you say, memories. Or
Anything.
anything. Anything you want.
Yep.
And because I absolutely love these stickers.
They are great.
They're great for personalising. You know, not everybody has die cutting machines or, you know, Cricut, scan and cuts, whatever.
Yep.
This is just a great way of adding your own
Absolutely.
personalisation.
And any age can do this, can't they?
Yeah.
then? That's the great
yeah,
thing.
they're great for the kids. You
Yep.
know, give them sort of like a pack of these, make them a little notebook, and away they'd go. You know, they'd.
I'll tell you what, because I'm conscious of the time, Alex. While we're doing this, shall we get the thickers on? Yeah? Let's get the thickers on. Just because I want to tell you about the amazing deal we're doing.
Oh yeah,
Okay, it's because Julie went to the very well-known hobby shop.
I do.
You go to the,
I get told off if I go there.
Yes, not the hobby maker. You know the hobby shop that you can tend to find at very big shopping centres. That one. Yes. Well, we've got in there. They're £7.49 each pack. Okay. So which one are you doing, Alex? I think we're probably talking these ones. That's the one. Okay. This has got beautiful flowers on it. Yeah, now they're supposed to be they are £7.49. We could even show you that if we had the time on the, let's say it, Hobbycraft website. Just going to put it out there. I've said the words, it's there. Okay, other websites are available, but you want to buy them from us today because this deal today is amazing. Okay, you get the numbers on the back as well. Okay, so you've got numbers as well. Some of them come with ampersands and hashtags and all sorts. That should be £7.49 out there, or £7.50. Yeah, if you go and have a little look at Hobbycraft right now, and again, not to do down any other company, we're just highlighting their price for you, £7.50. Okay, not £7.49, £7.50, sorry about that. We're £3.79, it's a heck of a difference.
Yeah.
And there's 84 thickers in there with that garden design, 84, okay? 84 thickers. Fully adhesive. Code is TZ4636. Heck of a deal.
It is. I can honestly say I've been buying these for years, and I've never paid less than £5. So to get them for £3.79.
So I take it you'll be stocking up today?
Yeah.
Yeah, thought you might.
Yeah. Definitely.
Stock it up on the thickers. So there you go. That is your garden dimensional £3.79. Now what we're going to do is we're going to load every single one of those packs that we've got, because we've got ombre, we've got white with gold outline. What I'll try and do is pop each one. I mean, this is your duotone with your hot pink. We've just popped that on. So if you want glitter, we got you covered. Glitter. Oh, hang on a second. Is it that one? Yeah, there you go. So that's your duotone glitter. Okay, £3.79. Go and grab them. Honestly, it's brilliant. Okay. So there you go. Does it have a? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to see if it has the actual name on there, because it would really help. It's right. It's just if I don't have an image, it's quite difficult to work out which one's which. That's it. That's it. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I've got that as the ombre. There you go. So again, every single pack is going to be £3.79. We will go back to Julie in a couple of seconds. We're just going to give you the opportunity to see what they look like. That is, do you know how many's in that one? 169. They do differ dramatically. Okay. Now this one is, I'm just going to double check. Have I got the right one, Dan? Yep, this is. Yeah, golden white. It's definitely because it's white with gold on the outside. Okay, again, all of those, you get a pack of 92 thickers there, £7.50 elsewhere, £3.79 with us. Okay. Right, so as I say, I'm just going to get through these as quickly as possible, then we're going back to Julie. Is this the one with the wreath?
Oh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, should we just load them on the web, because we're wasting? I'm not being rude. We want to see this too much. We've got the bundle, we've got the add-ons. Yeah, the lovely thing is if they're on the web, they're all £3.79, and you'll see the picture. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 10 to choose from. 10 different designs to choose from. All right. Sorry, Julie.
No, it's fine.
Sorry,
I'm
Julie.
just getting out a wire while you're talking. Right. So that just shows you then how simple.
Lovely.
Just adding those little stickers on,
Lovely.
you can be creating
Beautiful.
personalised items.
Fabulous. Thank. I'm so sorry that we came away from
No,
you then.
you're
I feel
fine. Don't
sorry.
worry.
Sorry.
Don't worry. So the next one I can show you then would be our disc ones.
Oh, yeah. So that's this one, isn't it?
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
That's your disc. They're ever so new. That's the one that Ria just sent in with all the different colours of discs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did she? What did she say? Oh, is it Gloria? Sorry, Gloria, look. She said, hi, Zena, I'm Ria. You just showed my gorgeous girl book. Thank you. I didn't know it was a brand. I'm so sorry, Gloria. My nickname is Ria. So what do you prefer? Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go Ria Gloria. Yeah, let's go with Ria. Ria, you're amazing. Thank you. Julie was very impressed with your book.
I was very impressed. Right.
Right.
So I've just got a couple of pieces of card there. So I'm going to take out, if anybody didn't miss it earlier, your cartridges, they just pull out.
Brilliant.
And then I'm just going to bring the disc one.
And do you know what? That blatantly says disc on the front.
Yeah. I've all got,
doesn't it?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, can I just show you that, look?
Yeah.
So, look, it is blatantly obvious which each one is, look, because it says it on the front clearly, and they're really substantial. So there's your square, even gives you a description and a demonstration, look, on each one. Look, your square, your sewing, and then right at the bottom you've got your band, and it even shows you what it is. They couldn't make it more easy for you. Okay, so there you go. Those are your cartridges. Yeah. So we're going to put the big bundle back on. We are really, really low now. Very, very, very few remaining of this one. I just remember you are paying for the Multi-Cinch Tool that is $179 elsewhere. You're paying for, what was it, 3 cartridges. Everything else on that step area is free. Okay, over 90% has gone. We're now down to less than 10%. Once this bundle is gone, we are apparently will not get it back again. Okay, so just to let you know. Sorry, Judy, love.
No, it's fine. So I just pop that into the E position again and then just punch down.
Okay.
So you'll see, again, come to your last but one. Just pop that peg into place and then that'll hold it where it needs to be.
Brilliant.
Push down again.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to repeat that process.
Okay. We will do the small bundle in a moment for you. Okay. Do you love doing it?
Oh yeah, I love it. I do, and I think everybody will. It's just another. If you're a paper crafter already, you're going to love this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because all of your bits and bobs that you can bring out for you know, your embellishments, your stamps, your die cuts. There's so much you'll do.
Yeah.
Maybe you're somebody that's into journaling, but's only ever sort of like brought journals before.
Exactly.
You can be making your own.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and do a few pieces of paper just for time.
How many have you got there? Do you know? Because it looks quite thick.
I've probably got about 10 there.
And it's punching through all right,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is. But you've got to think, obviously, with the book boards that it comes with, like this, they're very thick. They're,
Very
you know,
substantial,
hardback, yeah.
And it still goes through those, doesn't it? Yeah.
So I'm just going to do my next lot. And then we can put the book together. This, I said earlier, if anybody watched earlier, this disc punch is a great one if you're thinking you might want to change things, because it's a really easy way to pop the discs in and out to switch your pages.
Okay.
So maybe if you are making sort of like a memory book or an album where you're going to have things that you might want to add or take out.
Good idea. Go with the disc.
The disc is a good way to do it. That's just me saying.
that's a really good tip.
I think it's a.
Okay.
I mean, obviously with the wires you can, but if you open up the wires, chances are you're going to have to use another wire because you're probably going to bend it and you won't be able to bend it back. Whereas doing it like this, you just pop them in. Oh, that one's gone a bit funny.
Liam, can I just ask a question? Sorry, Alex, can I ask a question, lovely? Have you added, because I'm just conscious we've got 20 minutes left, have you added all the extra add-ons that we haven't done yet onto the web? Are they there? We can have a look.
Right.
Thanks,
Let me
Alex.
just show you.
Thank you.
So I'll do this in stages just because we've got a few pages. So you'll see. I think it looks like a mushroom.
It does look like a mushroom,
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So all your discs do, you just take it and you just wiggle it in like that.
And they stay in there?
They stay in.
How? Gosh, that's amazing.
Just because of the shape of them. So
Oh, and so what Rhea did earlier is that she just chose all the different colours and alternated them.
yeah,
I like
you
that.
can.
That's nice.
You can change the colours of them.
Yeah, because I'm going to grab what you get in the bundle because you don't have to get a lot of discs, you know.
do. You get a big pack and there's a variety of colours in there.
That's what comes in the bundle. So while Julie's just putting that together, you get that pack of discs with the bundle deal. Yeah, you get all those 6 colours.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those 6. And I'll tell you what we'll do as well. If we put those on as an extra and you want to buy more, that's the one that's on the screen now. WF4621, $24.99 for all those 6 colours and packs of 54 discs there.
Yeah. Because these things are like your consumables. You know, if
Yeah.
you are making these to gift,
Yeah.
they're something that you're going to have to replace.
Absolutely. Grab them while you can.
I just was going to bring in...
Oh, was Rhea coming again? What did she say? She's on a look. It's all about Rhea today. She's lovely. Hello again. Hello. Not just books, but folders for findings, jewellery, recipe, cutouts, lots and lots of ideas. And I love your books, Julie.
Oh, thank you.
Exactly. You can make anything.
Yeah.
Poetry. You might like poems.
Yeah.
Little messages, little positive books for your friends. You know, you could do one of those of just positive quotes for a friend that's having a hard time. Couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know those lovely little Say It With Style pocket pads that Honky Dory do? You could take those out, make a little colouring book and gift it to somebody. Absolutely, Rhea. Yeah.
So you see, I've literally just took some scraps of paper there, made them a bit beachy. Because I'm thinking this would be great for the kids to make
Yep.
for the summer holidays.
Yep.
So then you can bring in your thickers again,
Stickers.
which I'm going to bring.
Does everybody else want to speak like Tigger when that comes out? The wonderful thing about the girls, the stickers are wonderful
So
things.
we'll go with, and you know, these are perfect to you know, to go with for the kids to play with, you know.
Yep.
And at the price that they're at.
Well, the thing is as well, we're
Perfect.
always saying, aren't we, there's so many unusual names out there now that people cannot get their name on anything. And these thickers, these books with the cinch, with the multi-cinch, this eradicates all
Yeah.
those heartaches for people.
And they work perfectly with the cinch because they're just a great way of adding some extra decoration to your books when you've, you know, made them. Maybe like the kids want to make something that they can take to school to show their teachers for the new, you know, if you're going abroad, you know, get them to fill a diary in of what you do while you're on holiday and, you know, it's one. I think the great thing about it is it's one of those tools that, yes, you'll want it as a crafter, but anybody in the family can use it for anything, you know. And there's so many different things you can do. I've made, you know, baby albums, wedding albums, anniversaries. This, you know, journals, like I said, diaries. Maybe you're thinking Christmas and making your Christmas cards and Christmas gifts. You could be making personalised diaries for all your friends.
And if you go and have a little look on our Hobby Maker website now, click on Watch Live and scroll down. Our lovely producer Alex is adding all the extra consumables on for you to buy. Okay, we've just added on some wire cutter clippers. What are the wire cutter clippers?
So those are somewhere around. I have got a pair somewhere. So those are what you need. Just
I'll go and find some.
Yeah, I gave a pair to Jimmy.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go.
I have got my own pair.
Do I take it they cut the
They will cut
wire?
your wires for you.
That just make a suggestion, doesn't it?
So yeah, if you haven't already got something like that in your craft stash, they're a great essential just to make it easy to cut through your wire and all your bits and bobs.
Okay, and again, everything is there, and we will get this smaller bundle on for you. I think we need to do that quite sharpish.
You can, go ahead. I'm just finishing off.
Well,
this.
while you finish it off, should we pop it on?
Yeah, why not?
Because am I
Go
right in
for it.
thinking, sweetheart, that you get the multi-cinch tool again?
You do.
Worth
Yep.
$179.
Yep.
Okay. You also get, is it? Hang on, let me see. I need to hang on. So you also get the binding wires in the rose gold. Okay, so you get a pack of those. Yeah. And you get that pack of the discs, your 54 discs as well. So am I right in thinking you're good to go with that then?
Yep. So that's, the only things you would need with that then, you're going to need obviously some book covers
Some
and
book
things
covers.
like that.
But again, we've just added all that on.
Yeah.
We've just added all that on. Look at that.
yeah.
Did you make that?
That's been made by the design team, but it's so funky, isn't it?
That is
And
brilliant.
I was saying earlier, in the earlier hour, when you cut the ends off your wires, don't throw them away because it's only took 4 little rings of your wire there. They keep everything. I've got a little tub where when I cut something off, if I'm cutting that, I keep it just in case I want to make something.
Absolutely.
Because you don't always want to make a great big book. You might just want to make a little notebook for yourself.
We just saw the Multi-Cinch Tool elsewhere, 179. We've just saved you £30, giving you 54 of the discs and some of the rose gold wires free of charge. 30 quid saving, free 54 discs, and free of the rose gold binding wires as well. Absolutely free of charge.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Can we just, before we go back to Julie, just show all the extra things that we've added to the website for you? So if you go and have a little look, everything you need. You've got some page protectors, you've got more of the binding kits if you've got the Coptic, you've got the book boards there for you in different designs, you've got each of the cartridges. If you needed all of the different colours and styles of the thickers are there as well. And again, that option there of your cinch, your multi-cinch tool, where we're saving you 30 quid and those extras for free, you can have it on a split pay, $49.99. Great deal. Cool. That looks lovely.
I know, that's just, I've just stamped and fussy cut, used a few of the thickers, bit of paper tearing, just shows you that you can be doing all sorts.
Brilliant.
You know, fun with the kids, fun for the family.
But like you say, a good tip from Julie there, if you want to then add things in and you do another summer holiday or whatnot, or it might be like I mean, let's face it, what if you do like a wedding thing and then you get divorced? You're going to need to slide him out, aren't you? Or her out, or whatever.
These are also good. Maybe you like to do lists and notes yourself. This is a great one where you know you're going to use the pages. You can just pop the discs out, still use the covers, but just keep refilling your pages.
Well, do you know what? You know, like if you're at university or you're at school, or like I've just gone and done a course for a week, and I've got all these handwritten notes, and I want to keep them together, but I want to make it look smart.
Yeah. Perfect.
Make one of these with that. So you've got like, you know, for that course or for that subject. You might have one for maths, for English, for geography, for... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know. Oh, we've got a question. This will be for you, I think. Can you explain how the page protectors are used, says Lisa.
So your page protectors, which I think we have somewhere. I don't know.
What am I looking for, little flower?
Plastic. They're like a plastic wallet. I'm just... We haven't got any with us. Right.
We're just going to have a little look for you.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I was just going to have a look and see if there was any in the samples.
Oh, it'd be ever so helpful if we could. We can't explain without seeing it, really, can we?
I'm sure.
Come on.
Bear with me while Zena.
She's gone looking.
I've just gone and looked.
We've gone flicking through.
Here we go. I got one.
We got one. We got one. We got one.
I've got one.
Right, let's try again.
So,
okay.
Your page protectors you would use for anything that you're not wanting to get damaged.
Oh, like a lamination?
Yeah.
Laminated.
So if you see, those are they're just like plastic wallets.
Oh, great.
You've got your binding in them already.
Yep.
So you can be creating a different type of book. So maybe you've got certificates.
I think this is great for recipes as well.
Yeah,
as they were
maybe
saying.
recipes, like you say. Anything that you're wanting to keep whatever's inside of it.
Oh, can you imagine if you're into sandtangling?
Yeah.
And you
maybe you're somebody, or you know somebody that's a painter. So you could make them the book, but fill it with just plain watercolour paper in the, and then they could be doing their artwork and storing it away. And then obviously this has got, so this is watercolour print, so that you can still put your front and back cover on, but these are just a great add-on for protecting your pages.
And these are great if you are, if you're going, let's say perhaps you sell something and you want to go out to a client, and you've got to give handouts to the client. Yeah, great. That was Lisa, wasn't it? Lisa, I'm glad you asked about them. They're on the web. You can buy a pack. $6.99 for a pack of those page protectors there on the web. Excuse me, 4698.
Like I say, perfect for anything that you want to keep clean and dust free, really. Like I say, certificates, maybe graduation. Make somebody a graduation book.
Oh, that's nice.
Keep all their certificates in.
Passing your driving test?
Yeah.
Things like that.
sorts.
People are, oh, what about all the people that are just about to get the results for their GCSEs
Yeah.
and their A-levels?
That's it.
Eh?
Genius.
See, we're getting lots of ideas now, aren't we?
Yeah. They'll just keep, once you've got it,
Yep.
the creativity will just flow.
Right. Do you know what I think we should do? I think me and Julie should go over to the big bundle again, because now that we've seen things, now we'll probably appreciate just how much you're getting.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
come on.
Yeah.
Watch your step. Come, there she goes.
Watch me step.
Okay, so the multi-cinch tool
Yeah.
should be £179.
Yeah.
So the cartridges, of which you get 5, they're 40 quid each.
Yeah.
So can you talk us through, so you're only paying for 3, then everything else that Julie mentions is free of charge.
So your main machine comes with your circle and your disc. So you
Okay.
get the 2 in there, but then you're also getting the extra 5, which is,
Wow.
as far as I know, the only ones that have been designed and made. So you're
Okay.
getting every one that's...
And they are?
You've got your heart, your square, your coptic, your spiral and your band.
I mean, when she says the heart, the holes that get cut out are in the shapes of hearts.
So cute.
They're so lovely.
cute.
So lovely. And then what else, sorry?
So then you're getting your book covers. So you are getting 8 by 8.
Yep.
8.5 by 11 in the grey board and 8.5 and 11 in the black.
Lovely. All of those.
Yep, so that's enough to make, I mean, you can, if you're clever, you can cut the larger ones in half. So
Yep.
if you only want to make smaller albums or books, you've
Yep.
got enough probably to make sort of 6 books
Okay.
there.
Yep.
You're then getting your bands. So you're getting your short and long bands, which will then work with your band cartridge.
Yep.
You're getting your wires. You're getting your coptic, threads and needles.
Brilliant. And all those lovely colours.
Yeah,
Yep.
6 different colours there. And then you're getting a box of your spiral wires. And they are, I think you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different colours in
Oh,
that.
my days.
All pastel, really
Yep.
fresh,
They're gorgeous,
funky
actually,
colours.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, well, you can see this one here. This is your spiral.
Can you see this here? So it isn't just the metal that we've been doing. You get those as well. Look, all these lovely colours
Yeah.
with the bundle.
And again, don't think you've got to do one big strip. You can see that's in 2 pieces. So
Yeah.
that's like probably a bit that's been cut off one
Yep.
project and a bit that's
Yeah, I
been
like that.
It just,
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
throw anything away.
No, brilliant. £299, or if you want to get, if you're thinking I can't live without this, but I can only squeeze £74.75 out before payday or before pension day, you can do it. Just pop it in your basket with the code UOXC80, and then all the instructions are included. Click on the box underneath when you go to checkout that says, would you like split pay? Yes, I would, thank you very much. Everything on these steps, apart from the examples of what Julie's made, will get sent to you. Credit card, debit card, PayPal account, choice is yours. On split pay, obviously, it'll have to be credit or debit so that you can get the split pay option, okay? If you want the smaller bundle, it's $149, okay, and it should be $179 for the machine.
Yeah.
You're getting the rose gold ring binders and the discs that have now sold out, the pack of 54, free of charge.
Yeah.
And a 30 quid saving. Brilliant, thank you, Julie.
That's all right.
Do you want to get back on your lovely stage?
Yeah, it's not very often you get something for free, is it?
It is not, is it?
No, definitely.
Oh, but bearing in mind, I'm so sorry, you do get those as well, but I happen to walk off with them
Oh,
to show
yes.
you them. You get those in the big bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've sold out individually, but they do come with a big bundle. Okay, so I apologise, but I'd whip them away. Okay.
And with each one of those, they're all your consumable things.
Absolutely.
And something that you might, if you just brought the machine from somewhere else, you think, oh, those are the things you want. So to get it all in a bundle, for that, for that value is
Absolutely.
incredible. I'd be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Those do come with the small bundle as well. But on their own, sold out. Okay, sold out. Yeah, have we got an example of the heart? Got the squares, got the
I've
rounds.
punched you some. I can do it. I've got some paper here.
Well, can we see
Yeah,
it?
of course. We can.
Is that
punch you
right?
some. So just click out your cartridge and pop your other one in. The other thing I like about them is they're all coloured. So you'll probably get to know what your favourites are, and you probably won't even look at the heart because you'll
What's
think,
your
oh,
favourite?
I like the heart,
Yep.
but I also like the coptic.
Yeah, with the
Just
stitching.
because it's something different, and I find it really therapeutic to sit at home and make, is it that one? Stitch them like that. So to hand bind them is lovely. It's such a lovely technique to do. And like I say, if you go onto We Are Makers, onto YouTube or their own website, you can find tutorials where they'll teach you the stitch. It's quite long-winded, which is obviously why it's not very good to do for demo, because you wouldn't get a whole book made. But it's something that you can just sit quietly and do at home, and it's really
That's what
mindful.
Mia was saying, how relaxing it is, wasn't she? She was saying absolutely so relaxing. And again, with We Are Makers, there is so much demonstration out there, so many ideas. Go and get yourselves onto YouTube and have a look and just type it in, the multi-cinch. And again, We Are Makers website as well. You can be as creative as you want with the multi-cinch.
Yeah, you will be. You'll be making books, diaries, notebooks. There you go.
Look at the, oh my goodness.
It's so cute, isn't it? And if I can show you underneath, it's probably going to be a right mess. But
collect all the bits
it does
as well?
collect all the bits.
Well, don't you shake your cards?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just going to say to you. This is going to be full of all sorts, but I was just going to show you how on this, you've got this, can you see they're all collecting there?
Oh my days.
But
shaker,
if you only punched your hearts, I'm going to empty that in the bin now, I've got it open. But if you only punched your hearts, you would collect that and put it in your shaker card.
Absolutely, look at that.
And that just clicks back on again.
So that is your heart cartridge that you get in the big bundle.
Yeah.
Okay, you get in the big bundle. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, if you got the smaller bundle, you want to add on cartridges. I think we've just added those as well to the website. Is the heart cartridge available? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
So if you go to our hobbymaker.co.uk, Alex is going to very kindly put it on the screen.
Oh.
And you know when we said to you the cartridges are 40 quid, there's your proof.
Yeah.
But if you're thinking, oh no, that's reduced price as well. They're not normally that, they're normally more, but that's our price. That's your Cinch Heart Whole cartridge if you want to add in, you got the smaller bundle. Okay, OT4626. Cute. Thank you for doing that.
No, that's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you. You can have so much fun with it, honestly.
Lovely.
They will. There's
thank
just
you.
something for everybody.
We've had so many messages raving about you. So thank you ever so much. We
thank you
love
for
it when
having
you're
me.
on.
Ah,
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has been a while since I've done a show with
Missed
you.
you. Oh no, I haven't seen you for
No.
You were on the last week, weren't you? Weren't you on last week? No.
I've done a Sewing Street. I did one with John on Sewing Street.
Have you been a lush?
Yeah.
Oh, she's been over on Sewing Street
I
with
am.
John.
Oh,
I bet he
I've done
loved you,
I've done
didn't
the
he?
hat trick now because I've done
Have
one
you?
on JM, which I did with you.
Yes, you did do one with
I've
me.
done a couple on Sewing Street, and then obviously I've done
lovely.
it. So yeah, I've done all three.
Oh, she's brilliant though. We need to share the talent. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Well done. Now we are about to sell out on that big bundle.
Oh.
That big one is very nearly sold out.
Bag it while Liam's having a crazy 5 minutes.
I just need to add that back in as well because I feel a bit bad because there you go.
Yeah.
I can't not have those on the
A
shoot.
phenomenal deal.
It is. And just remember, when it's gone, I'm afraid it is absolutely gone. We can't get that again. So good luck. Right then, my lovelies, thank you so much.
Thank
darling.
you.
We're joined after the break by the wonderful Debbie from Crafters Companion, and we have got deal after steal after deal after steal deal coming up for you. So we'll see you after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. I hope you got your cinch. I do. Right then, we have got one of the loveliest ladies in craft, the beautiful Debbie from Crafters Companion.
Oh, you're always just so lovely to me.
But you are lovely.
Oh, but you're lovely too.
Well, thank you. Thank you. And you're lovely too as well.
You are lovely.
It's like, oh. Now then, we have got, as always, from Crafters, brilliant demos. That's just a given. Because, you know, we've got the amazing Debbie. A Debbie demo. So then, also, can you see over here, speaking of, there's double treats. Because each one of these is a set of doubles, okay, on a very, 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 very special offer, okay? So we have got, on every single one of these, there is a saving. And on every single one of those, thank you, Debbie, lovely, she's just helping me out there, is basically you are going to get the pack of stamps free of charge. So you're going to get a saving on the die and the stamp set for free. Happy? Are you happy with that? Yeah? Okay.
I'm happy.
I'm happy. So I'm getting a saving on the die and I'm getting the stamps for free. Fabulous. Fabulous. See this one. Okay, so this one is your timeless florals. So that is your love, and again, we know that every time there's a flower in a card design,
yes,
you cannot fail.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah,
I totally agree. Yes.
Yeah. So this is your timeless florals. This, and let me show you how it cuts out because the lovely Debbie's very kindly bought me some samples to show you because she's amazing. That, see, it's bigger than you think, isn't it?
It is bigger than you think, yes.
It's bigger than you think.
They're so gorgeous.
Now, if I pop that there, look, just to give you 2 examples, there you go. Now, that there is usually £12.98. Okay. What I suggest is, why don't we show you what you're saving, and then we'll fling in the freebie.
Oh, I like that.
How do you like it?
Like that.
Because then we're like, all right, okay. Yeah, hold on to your seats because you're going to need to. BY 2013.
£7.99.
So we've saved you a £5. That's £5 each bundle. That's going to happen every time. And then we've got this wonderful stamp set called If the Shoe Fits. You get all those 8 sentiments, shoe-related, free of charge. Now, we're going in there, look, because there's all those lovely sayings. I mean, there's Have a Fabulous Birthday, which has got nothing to do with shoes whatsoever.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Celebrating style. Friends are always in fashion.
These are the sentiments you want to put on your girlfriend's shoes.
They are, aren't they?
Not your shoes, on her cards.
Yeah. I mean, you could stamp them on her shoes. I don't know what she's going to say, though.
Absolutely.
But good shoes take you to good places. What a great thing to say.
Do you know what? I'm looking at that thinking, if you know a bride, you could stamp that on the bottom of her shoe. Like when they kneel down. And
yeah.
Good shoes take you to good places.
Oh, that's lovely. I love that. Life is short. Buy the shoes.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Friends are always in fashion. You can't have too many shoes. There you go. All of those stamps absolutely free of charge and a £5 off the die. Help yourselves. BY 2030. It's a good deal, isn't it? It's a really good deal. So that's the first deal. Okay, that's the first deal, right? You can have as many as you like. Help yourselves. Get your friends some. Okay, should we do the next one? So if we do this one here, now we've been doing Christmas in June and July, haven't we? Crafters are doing Christmas in July. This is your dainty snowdrops. I'm going to show you what they look like. These are your dainty snowdrops. Oh, do you want me to change it? Oh, it's all right. You do not need to say sorry, my little flower. Just see me afterwards.
They're all very pretty, see?
They are.
They all look beautiful.
Now, which one is it?
That's the elegant flower.
Oh, okay, it's going to be the last one I pick up, isn't it, Debbie? Oh, it's going to be the last one I pick up. Just to make it really easy. Okay. Fancy filigree. Here we go. Right. It's all right. We don't mind. Right, so again, as always, brilliant samples. You are going to get your £5 saved again. And you are going to get a set of lovely stamps in a moment. Okay, so if I just pop all of these out. Again, big thank you to the to Crafters Companion, amazing design team, as always. So this is your fancy filigree, your die. £5 saved again. And then this time we're going for classy and fabulous accessories. And now this time, if you've got the shoes, you need to get this because the girl can't have too many handbags either. Okay, I don't want flowers, I want a handbag. Life is too short, buy the bag. Classy and fabulous. We've got what a girl wants, it's all about the bag. Have a gorgeous day. So you're going to get that set of stamps for free. And again, lots of lovely different fonts and bolds in different sayings and £7.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to do the next one?
Oh, what's the next one?
Or do you want me to? Because it's totally up to you.
Have we done all of them? Have we done?
No, we've only done half.
Oh, we've only done, half of them.
We could do the one with the Christmas.
Oh, yes.
Do you want to do that one?
Yeah.
And I'll put the samples out for you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Your dainty snowdrops.
Yeah, I love this one, and I love that we've put a Christmas stamp with this one as well. So, yes, there you go, £12.98. We're bringing the price down on that straight away, so you know what that's going to be. What an amazing saving on these dies.
It's brilliant.
They're large dies, they're beautiful, and then you're getting that stamp set with them as well. Now, this is from our vintage snowman. I love that we're going to be doing a Christmas card with them because it's not what you'd sort of think, but actually snowdrops are around winter time. They're going to be nice, it sort of ties in. I'm going to be using, well, I've already sprayed my card, but I've got some spritzed from our shimmer inks. Ooh, so I'm going to use that on this card when we do that. So it's going to be absolutely beautiful. But it's such a nice design, this one. And you've got the samples.
I have indeed.
Show them.
Pop those out for you. So these are your dainty snowdrops. We've got the examples of the die for you. Very beautiful. Yeah, great for paper piecing, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. Yeah. Oh, if friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Ah, it's nice, isn't it? £7.99. It's absolutely bonkers, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely bonkers. So well done. And then the final one is your elegant flourish, okay, which is the one here. So if I just get that here, just to show you, in fact, I tell you what, if I put that there like that, I can get the samples out at the same time and you can still look at them.
I think this one's going to be really popular. I think that flourish can go on so many different things. I think it would be lovely for wedding stationery.
Yeah.
It'd be lovely for you, just all cards, Mother's Day, Valentine's. It's such a beautiful design, this one.
It is, and it's exactly what it says on the tin, an elegant flourish. It's fabulous. So if I pop that on there so you can see all those lovely examples. £7.99, it's brilliant. Okay, and you got your busy camping. So again, anybody that's got a caravan or a motorhome or even a boat or anything like that where you're on your travels.
Absolutely.
The stamp set is brilliant. I mean, we've got, I love this. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. Hang on. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. We can train you. Busy camping, a crowded camper is better than an empty castle. Life rocks when you live in room rolls. I love that. Home is where you park it. Adventure awaits. Life needs more starry nights and crackling fires. And I don't know if you follow Sarah Davis, who owns Crafter's Companion, on Facebook. She just gave you a tour of her own motorhome, didn't she? Did you see it?
Did you see her? She was on the telly last night with it.
No.
Yes.
Was she?
Yeah, I think she was on Channel 4, 8 p.m.
Was it the motorhome thing? That
Yes.
Oh, no way.
Oh, Channel 5, sorry.
Channel 5, it's
Channel
the thingy
5.
motorhomes, yeah.
Yes.
I'll have recorded that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. She's brilliant.
Her dad did that. I mean, Frank is a genius.
Oh, because he did lots of
He's
things
an
in the
engineer,
yeah,
yes, so
so
he's a
clever,
genius, yeah.
so clever. Yeah, so there you go. So £7.99 is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right then, so that's your 4 naughty deals to start with. Should we have a demo?
Oh, let's do it. Let's show exactly what they can do. Just before we go into a demo, I just want to show, I've just got a set of what we call a concept suite. Concept suite is just a black and white suite of cards that shows you different ways you can do them. So putting them onto a gatefold card there, having them onto that Z-fold front at the card, just your regular card, but having it either way, doesn't matter which way round, that way round it goes. What about a card like this where it's sort of like your tri-fold card, but put on the front there, so you can see, if I just move that down so you can see the angle of that card. What about cutting it up and using it sort of as a background that looks beautiful? And then just one more here, look at this. This is what we call a pinwheel tower. So it's sort of, you can tell it goes like that, and then you put the designs onto each side.
I've never seen that.
It's called a pinwheel tower, so it really is, and it folds flat. So yeah, it's a clever concept, but really good when you've got an edgeable to put on there. Right, let's start off with the fancy filigree.
Yeah.
So I've created myself a gatefold fold-back card, just like so. And I've got 2 of them, but I'm just going to show you on one because I've already got one that's already done.
Okay.
Now, because this die has got a cutting edge on one side, it will actually cut. So it will cut the full amount out. So what I want to do is I want to create it. We will have one side, one the other way. We're just going to pop that to the end, and I'm going to just put some low-tack tape on there as well, just to hold it into place, because you don't want that moving in your machine. No. So all I'm going to do is pop that to top to bottom, just like so, and then I'm going to put the low-tack tape where it doesn't matter where it cuts it out. So let's pop that in, and then we're going to run that through our machine. So let's just hold that out. Oh, my low-tack tape was so low-tack it didn't hold. There we go. Right, let's pop that in and just take that through our machine.
Okay.
So nice and easy. They're thin metal dies. Don't matter what die cutting machine you've got, they will fit through all the die cutting machines. Obviously, if you've got a Gemini 2, it's going to cut your dies amazingly well.
Quickly and quietly as well.
So quiet, isn't it? I think it's leaning on something because it keeps spinning.
Yes, I thought
the
that.
counter is a little bit unbalanced, yeah, nearly had to catch the plates, and actually shouldn't have to catch the plates, so I think it has...
Yeah, no, I think it's, I agree.
Tipped earlier, and our Alex was like Superman,
Oh, he caught it, didn't he?
I can't believe he caught it like he did. That was very good, very, very good. So once we've done that, we've then got our piece, so let's just turn that back. So that's going to cut out the aperture like so, or on the opposite side. And then we've got our die cut. So if I take our die cut out of there, let me just give that a little gentle tap, and then we can take that die out and see how beautiful it is. Now I've got a piece of dark green card here, and then you can see that really well on there. Look at Alex knowing all the textures
Oh,
of
he
cards
knew it was a
now.
Lily
He
card
knew it was
straight
a
away,
Lily
didn't
card, yes. I'm impressed. Right, so we've got that first bit. Now, the other thing you want to do, we've got the white one, then cut it out again out of the green. So that gives you a green layer.
Okay.
So that would give us 2 layers. Now, if I just bring this one in, I've already done one, so I'll show you. This cardstock we've got on the show.
have got on the
It's
show.
beautiful. So this one is your colours of summer.
Colours of summer,
Well,
that's
it's
it.
colours of summer, and then there's a block colour one, and then there's the one which has got the patterns on it, which are beautiful. Now, can you see what I've done, Zena? Now I'm going to bring this one in just to show you I've done both. Same card as what I've just done, just putting that edge on there, so we've got that. But
Right.
what I've actually done is I've just stuck a little piece of acetate onto there.
okay.
That means I can paper piece back in because I've got that shape around the edges. So all we're going to do is bring in one. So when you've cut out you've got your white one, cut out your green one, put it on top. It makes it thicker as well.
Oh, okay.
And then you've got that to paper piece back in. So let's just pop these beautiful papers, and they are absolutely stunning. If ever there was a paper pad to go for this year, especially for your summer colours, this is definitely the one to go for. And it doesn't come in the green, it comes in all different colours. You've got pages of pinks and blues and all sorts. So beautiful one, that one.
Colours of summer, that one, Alex.
And then we're going, so this one I've done the same. It might be called the Colours of Summer, Summer Meadow. That's it.
No, colour.
Is that one next to you?
Yeah, number 12, Alex, I think.
So we've put that on the inside as well, and we're just going to pop these two together. And what I've done is I've done the die one way, so that one goes that way round, and then I've done this one the opposite way round. So you've got 2 swirls going up the card. So let's stick those ones in. My cards are just 6 by 6, scored in half at 3 inches. Fold that across. You've got your 6-inch card blank then when it's all together. Then let's just pop these in. So all I'm going to do, now I'm using my tape pen for speed. You can use your tacky glue or wet glue.
Yep.
But if you want to, just so it goes in properly, we're just going to stand that up, turn it over, and I always like to just burnish down on the back. That
Why
way
do we
nothing's
burnish?
I always
Anybody else
burnish
do?
because with cardstock, it's a texture, it's got a tooth. When you put in, especially a tape, like a liner, a red tape pen, you want that to really go in the fibres of the card.
Right.
So I burnish it so then it will
Just
never
to get the
come
adhesive
apart.
to really sort of go in.
Absolutely.
Right,
I
okay,
find
thank
if you don't do that, if somebody, and the likelihood is someone's going to put it over their windowsill, there's a radiator underneath, the heat will go up between it and start unsticking.
okay.
By burnishing down, it will never never come apart. So it's just a way of
You don't embarrass yourself.
Well, that's very true.
Not on that occasion anyway, Debbie.
I mean, I'm lucky because I've had lots of handmade cards, but I've had lots that have fallen apart. But luckily, I've got lots of glue, so I just stick them back together.
they don't,
And I
you
never,
know.
I never tell people.
No,
not at
you
all.
wouldn't, would you?
Right, so let's get that the right way. We're going to pop that back inside. And can you see, because we've put a couple of layers on, it's just made it raise just that little bit. And it just looks really
that
cool. Looks so lovely, doesn't it?
fabulous.
And then again, do exactly the same thing on the back of there. Just burnish that down.
Yep.
Just so you know that that's not going to go anywhere. And then the last thing we want to do, let's pick one of our sentiments. So I've got...
Oh, yeah, the free ones.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
why
going to
not?
bring in my stamping platform, and we have got rocker blocks as well on the show, but just for quickness, I've just done myself a little tag on the front. Let's just pop these on, like so. Let's just go with "Have a Gorgeous Day." I'm hoping that will fit. Actually, let's have a look. Oh, I think it will
just
we'll
about
just
perfect,
get
isn't it?
away with that. I cut just some strips of card thinking, there we go, but I think that's, yeah, perfect.
Spot on.
So let's pop that one on. Now, the reason I like the stamping platform is for the fact that you can stamp multiple times and get precision every single time. Such a good one. So let's just stamp that up, pop that down. And then if you feel like that needs to just be stamped again, but actually that's stamped beautiful, so I'm not going to worry with that one. We can then just pop that onto the front of our cards. Let's move that out the way. And we'll pop it right in the centre, but we'll
what a
just do
difference
it
that
on
makes.
one side. Yeah, just that one little sentiment. And that makes the card, doesn't it? Well, I mean, your dies make the card,
just gives
but
that
it
final
finishes
flourish,
it, doesn't it?
It gives it meaning.
Absolutely. So let's just pop that right in the centre. And there we go. You've got your gatefold card with those beautiful effects that come at the side there.
That is stunning. I mean, I've never seen a card like that, ever.
Oh.
That much fancy flourish, have you? It's that's something else. That really is. And people are going to receive that. And if they're not into the world of handcrafting cards, they're not going to have a clue how you've done that.
Not at all. And if you think about wedding invitations, I mean, you could do that in the colour of anybody's wedding, someone's favourite colour. You might be a Barbie fan at the moment and do it in pink.
Have you been to see it yet?
I don't really intend to go and see it, I have to be honest.
Okay.
And I was nearly talked into it, and then my daughter went to see it. And
Okay.
And said,
my
"Not
director's
to
been,
worry."
and he said it's brilliant. He said it's really, really good. So it's a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
that's
fun.
it.
Yeah. So there you go then, 802043 if you want to get that fancy filigree die with a £5 saving at $7.99 and the free stamp to go with it, the free set of stamps. It's not just one stamp, it's a set of sentiment stamps. Whether that be Christmas, whether that be camping, whether that be shoes, handbags, they're all there. Fab deal for you today. And don't worry, if you need adhesives and you need the tape pen that Debbie's just been working with, we've got it in a bundle. We've got it in a bundle, haven't we, Alex? With a special tote bag. Do you want to look at that now? Okay, so, my lovelies, because it's a very special deal. So, I'll show you the tote bag in a minute, but I'll tell you what we'll do. First of all, my lovely, it is number 7. Is it 7 or 8? 7. I'm just helping my producer. He's got a lot to think about. He's got a lot going on in that gallery, if you don't mind. So, we'll go through what's in there. You're getting your extra strong tape pen, which you've just, and that's 22 metres, isn't it, Debbie?
It is,
Yep.
22 metres, yes, with amazingly strong tape pen there.
Okay, why do we want the Kalal glue, Debbie?
So Kalal all-purpose, Leanne says is the best glue in the world. This is
there
her
you go.
favourite glue. It dries like concrete.
So
It's
super strong.
amazingly strong, yes.
Now,
That's solvent-based as well, just so you know the difference
Okay.
between tacky glue and Kalal.
now, this one. Your 3D decoupage silicone glue. What's that one for?
So this one's amazing for what it says, or your decoupage, but actually adding dimension, sticks everything. If you want to stick gems down, buttons down, just put a little globule of it and it will stick down. It's amazing.
Brilliant, there you go. Now you also have, when you're constructing, your extra strong red liner tape.
Yes,
Super strong.
red liner tape, yeah, absolutely. You can't beat red liner tape.
No.
It's red because I think it's the strongest out there.
Absolutely, it's like a warning, get ready.
Yes, that's it, exactly.
And then we've got, if anyone wanted to sing the song, we've got a foam on a roll, which is your foam.
Foam on a roll, foam on a roll.
Oh, there she goes.
Foam on a roll, foam on a roll. Hey!
I love that. Foam on a roll. Hey! So that is your 10 metres of your double-sided 2 mil, and you're getting 2 metres. Okay, brilliant. Then we've got some brilliant, just the 880 foam pads.
Oh, just a few.
Just a few. Just the 8. You can see why we need to throw a tote bag in, can't you? There are 448 pieces of adhesive here, which... Oh, sorry. You've got... Say again? Yeah, no, it's... Yeah, but it says on here, it says a free 448 piece. So you've got all of that, which is your 440... Oh, I'm not a bit confused. I don't understand. Oh, Dan. Right, excuse me. Sorry about that. Let's just get this all sorted, right? I know that says 880. It should say 440, but the only example we've got is the 880, but you're getting 440.
So what I would tell you, though, if you cut all them in half, you get your...
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. She sorted it.
Yeah, that's it.
So they're 5 by 5 mil. They're 3 mil in depth, and you're getting 440. We only had that. So I'll tell you what.
There's smaller ones, the other ones, yes.
So if I do that, but like you say, as Debbie just said, you can cut them in half. Still get 880. But thank you, Dan, for confirming that. I did not realise that. I apologise. So there you go. You also get the very, very special Crafter's Companion Deluxe Tote Bag.
Oh, yes, you do.
Have you got one of these, Debbie?
I have got one of these, yes. I haven't got one with me, but I've got one at home.
Well, I'm going to hand that across. Can you talk us
Yes.
through it? Because you've got one and I don't want to steal your
Yeah,
thunder.
so this is amazing. So you've got, let me take these out to start with, because you get those extra pads, but look at the room you get
big,
in
innit?
this bag. It's a very big bag. So let
Yep.
me pop that down. You could fit your Gemini Junior in there. So if you wanted to go to yeah, absolutely. If you want to go to a craft or you're going to your craft show and you want to take it, you can fit that in there. But for tools, it's amazing because what you've got here, you've got your tools here that will actually Velcro in. So let's pop these in the side. And then you've got the ones here that part it. So you've got a compartment.
Ah, so you can customise it.
Absolutely. Then if you want another one, you can do exactly the same, but this time you pop this one in, pop that one into the Velcro. Very strong. You've got really strong Velcro grips in there.
Days, that's
And you
brilliant.
honestly, it fits so much. Now, it also has a massive pocket at the side, which you can see. Look,
Zippable as well.
It
Brilliant.
is huge,
Yeah.
zippable. That would fit so many of your pens, your rulers, your poker tools, your scissors. It's got pockets in the side here, pockets in here, and it's got the little pocket at the front. So it has so much room. You've also, got extra ones here.
Oh, my days.
It's just amazing. And it's all reinforced stitching. It's super strong. It's got a really firm bottom, which means nothing's going to fall out, nothing's going to go
Brilliant.
soggy. It's all white clean, which is amazing. It's a super bag to come with that bundle.
You know what I'm also thinking? I know you all like to think about other ways to use. Pop that in your trolley. You know, when they do those deals where you get 25% off if you buy 6 bottles of wine or something in the supermarket.
Oh, yes, I like that. Yes. You can have a few more bottles of beer in your pockets, bottles of wine in the bag.
Yeah, because that'd be good to take on a picnic if you go to like one of these, open air festival
absolutely.
events.
Yeah, absolutely. But whatever your hobby is, this is a great one. If you
Sewing,
knit,
knitting,
your balls
crocheting.
of wool could go in there, your needles can go in there. It is a great one to
lovely
have.
bag.
If you like, if you're a bit addicted to cleaning, like some of us are, literally put your bottles of polish in and take it round the house with
down
you.
the stairs. Up and down the stairs, absolutely.
You'd be a proper posh Mrs.
That
Mott,
is
wouldn't
gorgeous.
you?
Now then, you're getting all of... Thank you, Debbie. I know you do it better than me. You're brilliant. So if you would like the deluxe tote bag and all of those adhesives, your foam pads, your foam on a roll, your Collal glue all-purpose, your tape pen, your red liner tape, your silicone glue for the 3D decoupage, and your 440 foam pads. Now, can I just mention, that's supposed to be over £56. Over £56.
Wow.
$34.99. It's a big drop, isn't it?
That's a massive drop,
It's a
actually.
humongous drop.
I mean, that is incredible value for
It's
all
over
that
£20
glue.
saved.
that's
Over
so
£20
good.
saved. 37% saved. Wow. Wow. Okay, while I repack the Mary Poppins Deluxe tote bag there, demo, please.
Oh, let's definitely go for another demo. Yes, so let's use the Dainty Snowdrop. So we're going to do a bit of a contemporary Christmas card with this one. So absolutely love this one. So let's take out the die. And then we will cut through. So we're going to do this a little bit different because what I want to do with this one, I've used my shimmer. Can you see my shimmer sprays that I brought to you the other week? Literally just spritz my card with a shimmer, let it dry, and it just creates the most amazing background. So I tried to do it sort of some alternative sort of Christmas colours there. So it's got a bit of green and gold and that lovely pink in there. Then we've got our design. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to cut through. I've trimmed if I give you the size of my card, I've done this to 5 3/4 inch square, and then I've actually cut this to 5 3/4 by 4 inches because I want this to go this side of my card. So I want to create this with the die cut into it. So again, so we can cut the die out, but then we can cut the die into here as well. So all I'm going to do is angle it where I want it on my piece of card, just like so. Then we're going to take our tape and just tape that down as well. just so that goes inside, and then we can run that one through. So we're just cutting it out of there. I'm not worried that it's overlapping over the edge because I want that difference. I want it to go onto my white cardstock, and I want it to cut into that beautiful shimmering cardstock as well. So absolutely gorgeous. I love at the moment creating my own backgrounds. Paper pads are lovely, but it's really nice because you get bespoke backgrounds when you use your ink pads. I mean, we've got water reactive ink pads on as well. Use those to make a beautiful background. They're all just going to look lovely. Absolutely. So let's take those out the way. Now, the other thing you want to do is keep some of the bits. So let me just take this out. I'm going to cut this away anyway. So let me just use my little snips. Trim up there and just down there, and then we will take these off. Now what I want is these bits here that have come out just here. So although I've cut into them, I'm going to bring the one that I've already done, and I'll show you why in a second, because I've already cut some of my bits out here, which we can pop back in. So let's just tap that one out. Now, you could put this back in, but obviously it's just, you're not going to get that stepping up. So what we are going to do, let me take those, and then we're going to stick this one down. So let's pop that into place before we do anything else. Just like so. Just making sure. Now, I'm using my dotty tape pen, and then I'm just going to use my normal one going down just here. And then we're going to stick that onto the base of our card. So I'm sort of lining it up with my fingers just so I get that straight edge. If I look down on top of it, then I wouldn't get that. I still do get that straight edge. Let's just pop that to there. There we go. Pop that on there. And then I'm just from the inside just going to burnish that one down. Like that. So once we've got that bit done, now I've cut two out just to see how they would look. So I've cut one out of my gold card, so my gold luxury mirror card, which is the satin finish. Fabulous. And then I've done a red just to see which one I like better. So you can pop that back in like that, so you can see that's looking beautiful. Or we can have our red one. And I thought, because we're going to do it into a Christmas card, we'd just pop that in and then have that. So I think possibly that red one.
I do as
nice,
well, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
so let's go with the red. So
just got more of an impact, hasn't it?
Absolutely, yes. So we're just going to pop that in and just use that all the way around, coming down. Now, if you haven't got a dotty tape pen, I know they're out of stock, but I promise you they will be in soon. But if you haven't, we do adhesive sheets, so you can die cut those.
Yeah, good point.
And or you could just use your tacky glue. So we're just going to pop those ones in, like so. And we're just going to follow that line round, not paper piecing, but piecing that sort of back in there. Just making sure we've got that covered. It doesn't even have to be perfect, to be honest, you know, it's just about getting that beautiful shape just around there. Now, rather than burnishing that down, what you want to do is do it from the back again. That way it will secure itself better.
Right.
So again, but then if there's any bits that aren't completely stuck, it won't bring them up. So popping that back down like so. And then I've got these extra bits here, which I just want to piece back in. And this is just to make the design look a bit better. So it follows on that design through there. So, and then we're going to pop that one back in here. Let's just turn that one round. There we go. And then what I've done, because I couldn't decide, I've then took out those little pieces from the die, so keep them in there, and then I've just run them through my little sticker machine, which means we can just piece these back in. And it's just a nice little alternative to do for your designs. Let me get that the right way. There we go. So we'll pop some gold back in there. And then that one. And you can just do as little or as much as you want.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But just a nice design. I do love these. I love being able to sort of have a play with them. They just look amazing. And I do love an edgeable die.
Oh, and I do.
Yeah, they just make your card, don't they?
Yeah.
So nice. So nice. So literally popping those ones back. So we're just going to paper piece these ones back in. Oh, done that one a bit wonky, but it doesn't matter. Then that one, it'd probably be easier actually to have tweezers, but as I haven't got them with me, let's pop that one there, and then our last two, like that, and then the next one. So this is our last one to pop in there. I think that one's upside down, so let me just, it doesn't matter, does it? But I am going to turn it round. There we go. Pop that one in like that. And then all I've done then is I've just stamped out one of the Merry Christmas designs that we've got here.
Fabulous.
And let's just pop that onto the side, which is the free stamp set you get. Yeah. You're not going to be paying for that at all. No. And there you go, a nice quick and easy card really, just doing that edging and putting that sentiment on there.
Fabulous. Thing is, it doesn't look like a quick and simple card, does it? It doesn't. It's beautiful. Fabulous. Now then, you know the tulip and the peacock. Could we do that with that?
Yes, you could do it with any of those. Paper piece them back in. Yes, use your ink pads. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever I've done with the Edge'ables so far, you can do with those ones. Yes.
Now then, I've got some big. Right, I tell you what. Okay, these add up to £19.98. Okay, they're £9.99 each. Okay. Would you like buy one get one free? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Should we do it? We're allowed to do it. We've been given permission. So you get the absolutely stunning Edge'ables with the proud peacock. I mean, I think this is one that most of us would like and love in our collection, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, paper piece in that tail there, look. Yeah? Now, you're only paying for one. Whichever one you want to pay for, you are going to get the other one for free. Okay, she's straight in, Barbara. She went, I'll have that then. So buy one, get one free. Again, you can't go wrong with tulips, can you? Two fabulous designs. That's the thing, you know, sometimes when people do, and you see companies go, yeah, buy one, get one free, and the thing that's free you don't want. You know, it's like I did it recently with the coffee company that I buy the capsules from. They went, buy this, you know, 90,000 capsules, and we'll send you a sleeve for free. It was decaf. I don't want decaf. So it meant nothing. It wasn't really 90,000 capsules. I was being facetious, but you know what I mean. But, you know, there you've got flowers in a tulip, which most of us love, and a peacock. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, buy one,
that's
get
a
one
bargain,
free,
that one.
isn't it?
Yeah, absolute bargain.
Oh, I tell you what, you like that deal, don't you? Hello, Barbara, Pam, Rosemary, Vivian, Catherine, Carol, Ann, Crafter, Eileen, Crafter. Buy one, get one free. Brilliant.
Yes, amazing.
And if you haven't got one of these dies,
I haven't. No,
oh,
they're
okay.
6.5 inches, though I believe, tall. So they're really nice, big die. Look, quite a long die.
6.5 inch by 2. Yep, 6.5 inch. How much shall I open one?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't normally do this.
I think it's good to see them. Absolutely. And again, there's so much you can do with these. These are great if you just want to use your inks on your cardstock and just cut it into them. But yes, paper piece in that,
I'm going to pass that
is
across to you so you can
beautiful,
show it,
isn't it?
lovely.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Oh, do you mind if I don't open that one? Because I feel bad opening both. What do you think? Oh, I've opened one, I might as well open the other one.
You might as well. I'm trying to find a piece of card that I can cut it out, but I don't know if I've got one that's big enough. Need to find a piece of card that's big enough. Oh, can you believe it, Zena?
Would you not get a piece of card that's big enough?
This one will sort of cut it out. So let's pop it in just so we can cut it out and you can see what they look like. Absolutely.
Well done. Could I just welcome the brand new crafters that have just joined us as well. Thank you for joining us and for joining the family of Hobby Maker and Crafter's Companion. There you go, we've got to give you the confetti. Just to mention, once you're in your hours, we're not letting go of you. Oh no. So congratulations, well done. Just bear in mind, you only pay your post and packaging once a day with us here. Anything you buy up until midnight tonight, you will only pay 1p and p. And for most of us, regardless of weight, size, £3.25. Not our weight and size, what you're having through the door, Alex. They don't let me miss a trick, do they?
No, not at all, not at all. Look at this die. I mean, I know it doesn't fit perfectly on this piece of card, but let me just bring that in. Look at the detail in that die. It is absolutely stunning.
Wow.
I mean, I'm thinking cut it out of some blue mirror cardstock. I mean, it would just look amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah, or green, it's just gorgeous. Such a pretty die, that one.
And then
the other die
tulip as well.
Yeah, the tulips are beautiful. So what the tulips are great for is definitely paper piecing.
Yeah,
so you
100%.
can see on here, popping these bits back. These are nice big areas to paper piece into. So it's a nice big die. You'll absolutely love that one.
That's a nice way to get into paper piecing, actually.
It's a
not
really
too
nice
complex.
way. Yeah. And I think, yes, because
Yeah.
these are all bigger. Even the stems, they're like one-piece things that you can pop back in, so a lot easier. I think if you was to paper piece this die, especially the towel, it would take a lot, yeah.
I suppose it's like when you do
Body
a
is not
jigsaw,
too
you don't go
bad.
straight into 1,000 piece,
So
do you?
true.
You ease it up, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Some people love it though. I love paper piecing. It's a bit like colouring. You can sit there for ages and get lost in your project. It's a bit like that sequin art when people put sequins on things or scratching surfaces.
Oh, I used to
and stuff.
love the scratching
Yeah,
ones. I used to spend a
absolutely.
fortune on that as a kid. All my pocket money, and you'd scratch it all off.
My daughters had the sequins where they had the pin and put the pin through the sequin and put thousands and thousands of sequins to make the pictures. It's what you get out of it. So if you like to paper piece, these dies are definitely for that. Yes.
Just remember, you're only paying for one. Okay, you're paying for either the tulip or the peacock, whichever you want, and you're getting both of them. They should be $9.99 each. So absolutely, one of those is completely free of charge. Now they are going very quickly. Can I just ask, are we okay to satisfy everybody in baskets so far? Okay, at the moment we're okay. At the moment, 20%. Sorry, I didn't realise how much had gone. 20% apparently has now checked out. Well done. Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank you for that little impromptu peacock demo as well. She didn't know she was doing that.
It's always good, isn't it? Just to cut them out so you can see what we've got.
Yeah, because visually, you know, we're visual people, aren't we? You know. Now, Debbie has been going on about these amazing paper pads. Can we start with the colours of summer? Oh. Do you mind if I ask you only? I don't want to make you do all the work, but you got the overhead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you mind? Because you need to
not
see
at
all these pages.
I love this pad. It's actually my favourite this year.
You said that.
I'm definitely a flowers girl, and I think that having all this array of colours that coordinate are just incredible.
Yeah.
And I also love the B side. The B side, and if I flick from the back, it's all dotty.
Yes.
So when you go through like this, look at this. So each one, can you see how they match?
Yeah.
I mean, how absolutely scrummy are these? Just
They are.
beautiful designs. And then you go, I mean, look at them. So lovely. It doesn't matter what spring colours you love. You're going to get that print. The blues are just so lovely. And what you're getting is, if I just go to here, that one, you get two different patterns of them. And then you get the green there, and then we've got the going through to the pink. So absolutely beautiful. But that pad is just amazing.
Mm-hmm. Now, for some reason, we can't seem to put graphics on the screen. That's frustrating, isn't it? Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, it's just asking me a question. Yeah, this one? So I'm so sorry. We'll see if we can reload that for you. I do apologise. Okay, I'm terribly sorry. It's okay, terribly sorry. Now then, my lovelies. So this is the matching colours of linen for the colours of summer pad. Okay, so what you've got here is a lovely teaser on the front. And we always know with Craig from Crafters, it's his favourite. Your 12 by 12 inch linen pad, you're getting 24 sheets. They've got that lovely textured linen design. They're 250 GSM, and you're getting all 3, 6, 9, 12 colours, and you're getting 2 of each. Okay, all those gorgeous colours. And it gives you a really natural effect linen. It's beautiful. It's got a soft linen style feel. Again, great for your die cutting, your card backgrounds, and it gives you that lovely texture. And if I can just give you a little flickeroony from there, look. So these are your 12 colours. Beautiful blues, creams. And have you noticed there's 2 tones to each colour? Yeah,
so
pinks and
nice.
purples. Yeah, corals and reds. Isn't that lovely? And we're giving you a special saving, £15.29 code RQ 2007. Okay, RQ 2007, £15.29. That is it. It's all right. Our poor producer has either got hiccups or the sniffles or sneezes or all three. I know he's got the giggles. So 2 of each colour, okay, 2 of each colour, and that you're adding texture straight away, aren't you? £15.29. So well done, that's yours. Okay. Okay, it's all right. Sometimes we have a little bit of a technical glitch here, and I haven't done. Oh, I tell you what I do. I do have another linen one. It just says Summer Meadow. Right, we're going to just see if this works because we've got a few technical glitches going on at the moment. Do you want to? Yeah, okay. Right, just to mention, sorry, we're just trying to sort out a few technical glitches at the moment. Now then, if you've just joined us, okay, these are the deals that we did earlier. It was save a £5 on the die, because there should be nearly £12. Well, in fact, £11.98, but there you go. Save a £5 on the die, get the stamp set free of charge. It's another buy one, get one free. Well, no, even better than that. Buy one, get £5 off. And get a freebie. Yeah. It's been a hard marketing slogan, that one, isn't it? But, you know, it works.
It works, yes.
It works. Okay. So we do... Now, Alex...
Shall I get another demo in? Because we can show those papers at the same time when we're trying to find them. So we've got our Elegant Flourish. I thought we'd use that one because I wanted to get to this last die to use. So let's use that beautiful Flourish, which is amazing. Now, I've took 2 pieces of coordinating colours in that colour, which is absolutely amazing. That textured linen cardstock is incredible, but all the colours just match so well. Look at the colours in here. You've got your lilacs, your pink, they just go so well together. Yeah. Now, I'm not being very frugal on mine because I'm literally just making it, but what I would say or suggest is that when you're using your papers, you gut out the middle of them. Yeah. Don't do what I'm doing and waste all that beautiful paper.
I think everybody realises that at home that you would do that, but you just don't have the time.
Sometimes I do, and then most of the time I don't, and it does seem like a little bit of a waste because I am covering up a lot of it, but I just want those coordinating edges, and I'm just doing it for speed so we can get it in before the hour's up. Okay. So we're just using that small amount around the edges, like so. And then what we're going to do is die cut these out. So let's just cut one out. I've got some others cut out, and I'll show you just a little bit of a different way of doing them. So take your scraps of paper, because this is what they're going to be used great for, just to be able to be creative with these dies. You could cut out these dies and sort of save them for future card making. They're the sort of ones that you can batch cut and keep them in a pot next to you. And then when you're making pretty cards, you can just, you've got your swells and your flourishes to just use at the side. And because even though they're edgeables, they do cut out the entire part. But look how beautiful they cut out. That swell, honestly, you need to go for that swell. Yeah. It's absolutely stunning.
It'd be lovely for decoration on boxes and bags as well, won't it?
So much so. Yeah. It is stunning. Even a tag, you know, we had some tags earlier in the 12 Days of Christmas. Cutting out a big tag and putting that swirl on it would look incredible. Now, what I have done is I've just put mine through my sticker machine just to make them all a sticker. Okay. And then we're going to use these to create a frame. So let's just start by taking these off of my carrier sheet. So we've just stuck them down there, take those swirls off, all sticky and swirly. So, and then we're going to just come down. They don't have to be perfect. So I'm just going to start with coming down for one, just making sure that we pop that to the edge of our card, like so. Just bring that round, those beautiful swirls. And then we're going to do a different one for each colour. So we're going to alternate them between the pink and the lilac. Okay. So again, just taking that one off, like so. Now you could use your tacky glue to do this, or your dotty tape pen. Yeah. And then we're going to do exactly the same. So each one, we're just going to come round and pop that swirl on there, because all we're doing is creating a really beautiful frame. So pop that there and on there,
Just turn that round. Pat that down. We can burnish that down afterwards. And then let's do our next lilac one. Like so. Have you got a busy week, Zena?
Do you know, well, actually, yeah, because I'm here tomorrow. Then I'm going to my drama rehearsal for my play. Then I've got a couple of days, but I'm busy. And then I'm doing Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker Friday and Saturday and Hobby Maker Sunday. So it's a busy week. It's a very, very busy week.
A very busy week. I've put that the wrong way. I wonder if I can lift that.
All right, my lovely girl.
We might be able to. Oh, yes, we can, because I haven't burnished it down.
There you go. And that's the thing, what I love about you can still move them and change them if you need to.
Yeah, can still move them, absolutely. That's it. I knew I was doing something wrong. Let's turn that one round, pop that one down there. That's it. And now we've got our last one at the top.
There you go, my lovelies. We're just popping some of those naughty deals on for you again, and we've managed to find the Summer Meadow linen card for you. 12 by 12 inch, 16 sheets in total for a remarkable £9.99. Thank you very much, Crafter's Companion. Brilliant.
Absolutely. Very good deals. Right, pop that on. Once I've got that, I'm just going to turn that over. Just make sure that we put all those ones down. And then all we've got is I'm going to just open up my card. We've then got a piece for our middle section.
Yep.
So let's pop that one on.
That looks gorgeous.
In fact, let's put the foam tape. This foam tape is great, and it comes with the...
the tote bag.
The tote bag,
That's
yes.
the foam on a roll.
Yes, it is. Absolutely. So let's just take that off. Oh, doesn't want to come across.
The tote bag deal that should have been over £56 that we took to $34.99 with all the adhesives in it. I don't think there's very many of those left. So
I'm not surprised, not surprised. And then all I've done here is I've got a little bunting, a little banner that I had at home, and I've just put one of those sentiments that come, this is a sentiment that comes in your pack.
Yeah.
So this one's Adventure Awaits. And then we've just got a little, what have I done? There it is, my glue gel. Let's just pop that into place. Oh, I think I've got a blockage.
You got a blockage?
Got a blockage.
Well, we don't want a blockage.
It's no good for anyone, is it? Pop that on there. And then that's just one of our flowers, just from one of our
is that the
flower
flowers? The flower
it's a
forming,
foam
yeah.
flower,
Wow.
yes, foam flower.
Oh,
and let's just put a couple of leaves on there just to finish it off. So a bit of a speed craft in there to fit that one in at the end. But there we go. And that just creates that I didn't glue it down, did I? That's why. That's a bit silly, isn't it?
It's all right. You've had a lot to do there, Debbie. Ain't you, lovely girl?
It is, considering I seem to be... Oh, there we go. It's
There
coming out now.
Sorted.
So let's pop that on there.
It's clever glue,
Like
that is,
so.
isn't it? The
It's very
decoupage,
clever.
silicone glue.
Let's pop that onto that one. Turn that one round. And there you go.
Oh, my days. Look at that. Wow.
Which is totally different to any of the other cards that we did today.
Yeah. But isn't this the great thing about card making? This is the great thing. You can have such variety. And I tell you what, when you're buying from Crafter's Companion, there is so much choice. There's something for everybody. Absolutely guaranteed. Now, what we're going to do, I say we, our lovely producer Alex, is going to pop lots of cheeky deals from Crafter's Companion onto our very own website for you. So if you just keep a look at hobbymaker.co.uk, if you just click on Watch Live, which is the second button to the right of the search engine on the homepage, the search box, and lots of deals will start different paper pads, different options are going to come on there for you. And if you just scroll down the screen, now then, we're going to pop one of these. Now then. We're going to pop in a Spectrum Noir waterproof ink pad. Now, did you see those lovely... is this with the... Oh, sorry. It's right, difficult to picture it in my head because I haven't got it here. There you go. Right, so it's your Spectrum Noir waterproof ink pad. Those fine spray misters, 4 of them, they're getting thrown in for free.
That's amazing.
You're doing some lovely freebies today, Debbie.
I know.
Yeah. Does it say what colour ink pad it is? Oh, it's the Flagstone. Do we use Flagstone on that, Debbie?
So, no word of a lie, Flagstone is my favourite.
Really?
I use it all the time.
Why is it your favourite?
Because it's not quite black, it's
Right.
just below the black, so it's like a really dark grey, so it's not so harsh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
there you go.
Flagstone and Pebble, but Flagstone's the one I use
Oh, I like
all
the
the
Pebble
time.
one.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're really, really good.
Brilliant. So, even thrown in one of Debbie's best used favourite colours of the ink pad, waterproof ink pad with your 4 fine spray misters as well. Brilliant deal. £5.99. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. Here come the girls coming in to take advantage of that cheeky deal. We do like a bargain, though, don't we? Have you got a busy week coming up, Debbie?
No.
Ah!
No.
See that? I should slip that in. No, I haven't. What are you doing?
Well, I've got prep to do at home, but I'm home the rest of the week.
Oh, are you?
And this weekend I'm going to spend a night in a haunted house.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, where at?
In Gloucester.
Are you? Do you like all that?
Yeah, I love it.
Do you?
I love horror films and scary things. And
Oh, wow.
yeah. So,
Well,
yeah,
there
quite
you
looking forward
go.
to it, yes.
You will make sure you come back, though.
I'll try as long as I'm not took anywhere.
Can't have any of the spirits taking her off, can we? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Debbie,
Thank you,
you've been
Zena.
lovely as
Oh,
always.
thank
She's
you
so
so
lovely,
much.
isn't she? Thank you.
darling.
From one lovely lady to another, now this is going to be pretty epic, to say the least. We've got the lovely Lynda Chapman coming in. We've got a very, 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 very special opportunity that this lady is bringing you. She is beyond excited. It is phenomenal value for money. And I think when you see the deals, you won't be able to resist. So do please join us after the break for the lovely Lynda and her fabulous treats.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hello, my lovelies. Doesn't she look beautiful today, our Lynda? Yeah, because we don't normally see you in colour.
No, I'm allowed to wear patterned because
You look lovely.
I'm selling plain card.
Oh, very lovely. Now then, my lovelies, this is Paper Emporium.
Yes.
What, can I ask the question, because people will know you in a different form.
In another world.
In another world.
Yeah.
Where does Paper Emporium fit in?
Well, Paper Emporium didn't fit in until 4 weeks ago. When I started
What do you mean?
the Crafty Witches along with Becky Seddon,
Yeah.
it was always going to be digital.
Yeah, we've had that
because
chat.
we don't have a warehouse, we don't have a unit, we can't fulfil orders.
Right.
But we've teamed up with people who can.
Ah, great.
So we launched our first paper pad a few weeks ago in partnership. Yeah, Zena was a big fan.
Oh,
we launched
stunning.
our first paper pad in partnership with Hobby Maker, and the only place you can get them from is Hobby Maker.
Yep.
And
Thank
it's
you for
just
that.
another branch of the coven. 4 weeks ago, just out of the blue, I got a phone call early one morning from a friend. And he said, Lynda, I've got a proposition for you.
Oh.
And at first,
Did you say I'm already married?
And I said, no, I'm happy as we are. We've got enough on our plate. He said, no.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. Blah, blah, this, and this. What do you think? I said, let me think about it. So I did. And I thought, do you know what? I used to love doing the shows on another channel. Because it showed a different side of me. Yeah. So I talked it over with Becky and we said, but we can't fulfill. So we've gone into partnership. Again, this is a partnership. This is not us, the Crafty Witches. So we've gone into partnership and I am here to sell. Okay. Glenn is fulfilling all the orders. I'll name him. Okay. He's fulfilling all the orders and, what's left at the end, we will share.
Brilliant. There you go. Fair enough.
And it's another branch to the craft. The Crafty Witches are growing. Yeah. It's not because one part is not as good as... We are growing. We've got Pollyanna. We've got a new licence launching in September that's very exciting. And now this
deal today.
It goes in really well because we've got printable papers now.
Which is what we need if we've got your digital...
We've always classed as upsells, but we've got the means of getting them out there to you rather than... Because we can't send them, so we partner with somebody who has. So I
Makes
hope that
absolute
clears
sense.
I hope that clears up what, some people have said,
But you know what? Don't worry doesn't matter. We've just said exactly how it is.
I've learned never to say never now.
Exactly. And if a deal, when you see this deal, you're going to be really chuffed that she has partnered up with Glenn, I'm telling you. Because we've got 4 different styles of cardstock to start with.
Yes.
Different GSMs.
Yes.
But we're going with the pearlescent.
Yes, so we did a medley
Yep.
in the first show at 3 p.m, which I think, has it now sold out, or do we still have a few
We're
left?
going to have a little look, but it was very popular.
It was. So this is a one-time only, while stocks
sold out.
last.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
it's sold out. So this is your one-time only, while stocks last, never to be repeated again.
Okay. So grab it.
So it's pearlescent cardstock. Now, this is the first time I've been able to sell pearlescent cardstock.
lovely.
And it's something I'll be able to bring more variety to the channel
Yeah.
than I had before.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, so the first thing I have to say is that I'm now in partnership with somebody else, and it's from a different supplier.
Okay.
But it's the same quality, if not better. So it's also, if you've got some of my paper and card from another world, as I keep saying, you might think, oh, that doesn't feel like the craft card that we sold. It's totally different.
Yeah. This is
It's
a completely different offering.
240
Completely
GSM.
different. Yep.
So, you know, don't say, oh, this is not the same. It isn't the same.
different.
It's different.
Yeah. Now, can we mix this up a bit? How do you feel about if we show the price and then
Yep.
we go through, because you're getting 10 different colours here, aren't you?
2 sheets of each.
Yep. Okay, so then, that's what we wanted to show you. That's what we wanted to show you.
So grab this because...
and run.
Yeah, because we haven't got a big stock of it.
I've never seen a colour of pearlescent card like that.
It's beautiful,
It's
isn't
amazing.
it? It's beautiful. So are we doing this on the overhead? Yes.
Yeah,
right.
why not?
So that is like an old gold, would you say?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
we've got that beautiful, like an ice white.
Yeah.
That is like a terracotta. We
It
all
is,
see colours
yeah,
in
we
different
do,
ways. Then we've got, excuse me, the wrist. Then we've
I
got
like
like a
that.
platinum silver.
Yeah.
Now, contents may vary.
Okay.
So if you order a couple of packs, so like one lady did before 10 packs
Okay.
of the other one,
Yeah.
we will try and send you different variations.
got glitter.
Yeah, you've got sparkle on this
Oh
one.
my
So
days.
you've got 2 sheets. That's like a mushroom colour,
Isn't it?
isn't
So there
it?
might be variations of colour.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
And then you've got
Exciting.
the yellow gold, and it sparkles as well.
That is gorgeous.
You've got this beautiful shade of purple. Then you've got this sapphire.
Wow.
Beautiful sapphire blue. Then you've got a yellowy gold without the sparkle. And then you've
Ooh.
got this beautiful fresh green.
Is this 250 GSM, so it's
250
strong
GSM.
as well?
It's single-sided, which means if you use it as a base card, it's white on the inside
Great.
for you to stamp your message.
Brilliant, brilliant. Fabulous.
Now, you can do all the things with this.
Yeah.
So let me show you. You can, we're going to do this on the overhead
Yeah, why
again,
not?
Alex.
Yeah.
So you can emboss on it.
10% plus has gone already. Well done.
Right, you can emboss on it. You can die cut it. Look how beautifully it die
yeah, it
cuts.
does, doesn't it?
You can emboss.
Oh gosh, they're good.
That's
oh,
embossed and
debossed as
debossed.
well.
And then you can make your cards, your base cards.
Oh, that's stunning.
And your base cards like that.
Can I ask a favour, Becky? Dan, Becky, can I flash this? Can I just grab that sparkly card? Do you mind? Because I don't think this is coming across on camera.
Probably not.
I don't think it is. I want to show you. Do you mind,
No,
Lynda? I'm
not
so
at all.
sorry. Watch this. Watch this. To show you. Oh, there you go, look. It's like a starry night.
It is like a starry night, isn't it?
Within the card, and I wanted you to see that. You get that colour, you also get this colour as well, and you get 2 of each. Do you not think that is absolutely spectacular card? Yeah? And it's 20 sheets of A4 pearlescent card with sparkle in those 2 colours for $9.99. Now nearly 20%'s gone already. People are multi-buying.
As I say, this is a one-off.
Yep.
It's while stocks last and a one-time only.
Yep.
Let me show you some of the samples. 'cause
Oh, yes. Oh, you got samples.
I've had
Brilliant.
a whale of a time making cards of these. So I did 2 small ones.
Yeah.
Again, shall we go on the overhead?
Yeah, why
Right,
not?
Okay, I'm getting to like
Yeah,
this.
it's
I'm
good,
getting
isn't
the hang of it? So there's some smaller ones.
Unusual colours.
That's using that lovely sapphire blue.
Oh, these are amazing.
These are using some of the doilies.
Oh, that's the platinum, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then we've got that lovely rich sort of copper. And then I did the one with green, and then I did one in purple. So there's I used those bits there to put in there.
Fabulous. So,
And then
yeah.
we've got another happy anniversary one with that lovely sapphire.
Wow.
And then we've got this one.
Do you know, they look lovely
And this
quality.
is the style that I do. This is my style.
Yeah.
Of what I do with when I'm doing
Your own card.
what is now the
Yeah.
Paper Emporium. But this is how I show it. I don't use any printed
Right. Okay.
toppers or backing papers or anything. I want you to see what you can create
Yeah.
just using the
Cardstock.
cardstock.
Absolutely.
And as well, you can do
Look at
3D.
that box. Look at that. Because again, we were just talking. This is 250 GSM. So that can do the box base and the lid.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That colour. Has anybody else ever seen pearlescent colour? That colour. Yeah, it's almost like a sort of like a khaki tone,
Well,
isn't it?
I've been invited to go and visit the paper merchant's warehouse,
Oh,
and
I
I've
bet
been
that'll be
promised I'll be like an Oompa Loompa in the sweet shop.
I'd love to go
think-
to a paper merchant's.
I think you'd need a removal van.
Yeah, absolutely. So many of you, it's a really good idea to go for two because it's a genuine. And I know sometimes people watch and they hear people go, never going to be repeated. They go, oh, yeah.
This won't, because
It
this
won't.
is what we've got left.
That's all we've
We
got.
Put these for the launch of the Paper Emporium because it's something we were really excited about.
I'm not surprised.
And, you know, it was something we never envisaged
No.
being able to do because as the crafty witches, we can't do anything
No.
like this. Anything that
This is why
involves...
it's so exciting.
Yeah, anything that involves dispatching
Yeah.
things, we can't do.
Well, you were determined, weren't you? And then somebody gives you a proposition that is too good to miss.
Yeah, if somebody says, look, you just go on television and sell it and make your samples and things.
That's
and,
brilliant.
And we'll do the headache
Absolutely.
of,
Why not?
of fulfilling the orders,
Yeah.
which is what Hobby Maker do with the paper pads and everything.
Exactly, you know. And this is the great thing about somebody like Lynda that runs your own business because you can have that quicker turnaround. That idea is there and within 4 weeks, you're here doing it. That's what's brilliant. And then everybody else gets the benefit. You know, I mean, look at that. Crafter in Hampshire, I'll have 3. It's too good a deal not to have. You've got Sharon having 2. You've got Lynda having 2. Another load of people have just gone off the screen there and I can't
Thank
get to
you,
your names.
everybody.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It is. It's lovely. You know, I don't put my name to anything
No,
if I
know you
won't
don't.
use it myself or I don't believe in it.
Well, you
'cause-
wouldn't risk it because it's
No,
your business
it's,
name.
It's my name out
Exactly,
there.
you can't. You need to keep your integrity. Now then, over a third of the stock has now gone, has now checked out. And you wait till you see the deals we've got coming up on 160 and 200 GSM as well. We've got some wicked deals coming up, haven't we?
Yes.
So then, my lovelies, well done, everybody. Keep checking out. Now, something very exciting. Who's got alcohol markers? What do you need, card-wise, if you've got alcohol markers?
Well, you can use alcohol markers on any card, Zena,
Yeah,
but it drinks your ink. You know, you'll see it if you just use it on cheap card. It just soaks through. So every time you use your pen, you're using maybe 3 times the amount of ink that you
And
want
that
to be
doesn't make
using.
sense, does it?
So we have here for you a deal that I had really to say to Glenn, are you having a laugh?
Yeah.
We've got what we call alcohol marker card.
Yep.
But it isn't just for alcohol markers. This is 320 GSM. So you can use this for base cards. You can use it for your construction. Now, we have seen this at $9.99 for 10 sheets.
10 sheets, because of the quality. Does that feel really super smooth to you as well?
It is as well. So you could use it for your stamping, anything like that. I doubt very much if it'll go through your printer.
Okay.
To print
Yeah, because
on.
it is
And
strong.
if you use this on one of your cutting machines, your electric cutting machine, your die cuts it would, but you'd have to put it through several times.
Yeah.
The same with your cutting machine, you'd have to cut it half a dozen times. But use this to create your boxes and things like that.
Absolutely.
But it is designed to use with marker pens. Now, marker pens, we've seen this advertised at $9.99 for 10 sheets.
10 sheets.
The deal today is
Brilliant.
you're getting 20 sheets
That you're paying for.
that you're paying for, but we're giving you another 20 sheets as a bonus.
For nothing.
So you're getting 40 sheets for $9.99.
So let's just do this one more time, okay? While you all
So
check out.
Normally we've seen it elsewhere at $9.99 for 10 sheets because it
So-
is a specialist paper.
1, 2,
But
3.
we are giving you 20 sheets for $9.99 normally, but today we're giving you an extra 20 sheets, so you're getting 40 sheets for the price of
So-
normally 10.
Everybody else would sell that
Yeah.
for $9.99.
Because it is regarded as a specialist
Yeah.
card.
All that specialist 320 GSM. Everywhere elsewhere, Lynda has seen this for $9.99 for 10. You probably have as well. So that's what Lynda is offering you. But then what Lynda is offering you, that's what everybody else does. Lynda then is going to give you all of that
I'm going to give you 3 times extra.
for no extra money. we actually can't say that without laughing. So you're paying for that, you're getting that for free. You are, because that's just absolutely bonkers, isn't it? I'll just hold that there for you. 20% of the stock has gone. This is going to sell out. Now then, what message have we had in? Mary in Greater London. You cannot go wrong with cardstock, recommended by Lynda Chapman.
Thank you, Mary.
That's a lovely message.
Thank you.
Isn't
Well,
that lovely?
I was in another world selling it for 12 years, and I used to love my shawls.
You did.
And I have missed doing them, and I never thought I'd be able to do them again.
No, you thought those days were behind you,
Yeah,
didn't you?
until, as I say, I got this phone call out of the blue, and yeah.
Well, are we glad that Lynda's done it? Yeah? I'll tell you what, that deal confirms it, doesn't it? 30% gone. You're on the way to 40%. Thank you for that lovely message.
Thank you.
That's really lovely, because honestly, this lady cares so much about you and what she brings to you. She honestly, she gets really personally invested.
I could have called it the Crafty Witch's Paper Emporium.
But you're too honest for that.
But I wasn't, you know, because I don't put my I don't put my name to
I know you
things
don't.
easily. In fact, the world, I didn't put my name to, somebody else put my name on that. And then said later, right, that's what it is. But
Yeah.
I thought, you know what? People believed in me with that, so let's put my name to this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And hopefully they'll realise that this, although it's from a different supplier, and I have to emphasise that, everything that you'll be getting is from a different supplier, but it is of the same, if not better quality.
Yeah, you wait till you feel this. You wait till you feel this.
It's super smooth.
Oh, it's
because
super
when
smooth.
you're colouring in, you don't want it to be pitted or hammered.
Absolutely.
You know, you want it to be smooth. Now,
But can I just mention before Lynda shows you what happens with the markers on there, 60% gone.
right, now, I don't do stamping on air. I am a closet stamper. I only do it in the privacy of my own home, especially colouring.
Okay.
So you're just going to get squiggles.
Okay.
So these are my pens, and let's just...
Oh, look the way it goes on.
Super smooth, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's just give it time to do its thing.
Yeah, because the alcohol's
Do you know,
got to...
I bought these pens. Gosh, they were so expensive. Even they were a considered purchase. I bought them many, many years ago. And
they're
even
still going.
when I went to check out, it was one of those days where I needed to buy something to cheer myself up because it was a bad day. And even I hovered over the checkout.
Did you and go, I'm not sure
Yeah,
about that.
and then I thought, oh.
Yeah. Okay, 80% of this cardstock has gone.
Wow. Right.
Well done.
So let's have a look. Look at that.
Nothing coming through at all. No bleeding.
Smooth.
Because normally we say put cardstock underneath to stop because it's going to come through.
Yeah, because, you know, it will, because it's alcohol, it will bleed. But this is specially designed
Wow.
So you know that whatever colour you lay down on there is not being pulled through to the back and you're wasting it.
And also, you're not wasting as much of your alcohol marker ink either.
No, and
so it's really good economy.
You know, yeah, these pens don't come cheap, so you want to get the most out of them.
It's enough, don't you?
So 40 sheets for the price of 10.
40 sheets for the price of 10 at 320 GSM.
That you can, even if you don't use alcohol markers, but you like to make boxes and 3D projects.
Oh yeah.
Buy this.
We are now limited availability. We're approaching with between 15 and 10% left. You've seen how long we've been on it. And put it this way, if you like this deal, hold onto your haunches for the next 2.
Alex, can you work out at 40 sheets for $9.99, how much per sheet is it? Please.
25p, wouldn't it?
Right, instead of £1.
25p, I've just worked that out to be.
Yeah, instead of £1.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you. Thank you. I did that for you, Lynda.
Thank you.
Do me a favour. Can we put some of these lovely messages in for Lynda? Because I need her to know how much we all love her. Steve just said, great to see the Queen of Paper back with such great bargains. I'm stocking up with the black and the craft card, says Steve the Warlock.
He's one of my sample makers. Do you know what? In the last show that we did at 3 p.m, a lady named Debby bought 4 lots of the medley.
Did she?
Debby is part of one of my team, the girls and boys.
There you go.
Steve is the same, yeah.
They know quality. Jennifer's just messaged in saying, Lynda introduced me to the brick and have listened to Lynda about cardstock since fab show, everyone.
Thank you, Jennifer. I really appreciate you taking the time to email in, because it makes you, well, first of all, it tells you somebody's watching. Because you could be watching something else, you know, at 7 o'clock. Police Interceptors, which is what I'd usually be watching on a Monday night at 7 o'clock.
Absolutely. Can I just mention, sold out that one.
Oh, right.
But don't worry, because she's got more deals coming your way. Don't you worry. Have we still got some of the pearlescent left? That's gone. We're just going to check. Can I ask a question? So when Karen's just said, hi, ladies, I have had many a brick from Lynda. Oh, sorry, I've lost that message. What does she mean? What do they mean by a brick?
The 250 GSM card, right?
Yeah, this one.
All of the male presenters used to like to flex their muscles. So they would pick it up and drop it on the counter.
Oh, I see.
Andy included.
Right.
So we referred to it as the brick.
Oh, I see.
So I didn't trademark the name.
Oh, I like
it. Maybe I've tried to call it the Wodge over here, but I think it'll always...
It's stuck.
This is just another brick.
Now I get it. Now I get it.
And we used to sell its bigger brother a set of 500 sheets, and that was the Breeze block.
The Breeze block. I'll do it in a minute. Where have you just put that card? Just so you've got that on there, just in case we need to keep hold of it. So, we're doing
Start with the 160.
The 160.
Right. So, again, everybody will know that I would sell printable paper. But it has a dual purpose. It's not just for printing. So, this is super smooth, extra white. 200 sheets of 160 GSM. Now, this is perfect for your toppers, for your inserts, if you don't, you know, maybe use 120, but if you just want to use... This is the go-to card for all the Crafty Witches downloads.
That's what we needed to hear.
The digital downloads, you know, we've got a new collection coming out next Monday. Hells will be here 4 till 5.
Hells has just messaged in.
Have you Hells?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Hi, oh, no, hang on. There she is. Hi, Lynda, Zena and the crew. So chuffed to see Lynda's fab card again. Lynda, I needed the cream card, please. She says, mwah.
Right, Jimmy.
Everybody says hello.
You better make sure that your mini, I can't remember, is it Morris, has plenty of space in it, because he's got you the whole show to put in your card to take home.
He has indeed.
Next Monday. Don't think you're getting paid in money as well, because you're getting paid in kind.
Hells just said, by the way, that message was from me, Hells. She said, I forgot to put my name on it. We knew it was you. Don't worry. Can I just please draw your attention to the price tag?
So you're getting 200 sheets of this. Now, like I said on the previous show, for those who have not seen any of my card shows before, you are allowed to repack this and sell on.
Really?
Yeah. So we allow you to split it down in, you can do with anything we've got on the show today. You can split it down into packs of 10, packs of 20 and sell it on for
So you'd be selling 100 sheets for £9.
Because, you know, some people, the smaller crafters, don't reach the minimum order quantity,
Exactly,
the
good
MOQ
point.
as we call it. Everything's abbreviated these days. So, you know, you don't get the discounts or anything.
No, that's a fair point, actually,
So-
because you've got to buy in bulk
Yeah,
and you've got to buy in
yeah.
serious bulk.
You've got to place an order of, say, £100 or something, and you don't get the free postage. If you've bought stuff in the earlier show, you've paid your postage for today.
Absolutely.
So you're allowed to buy this and sell it on.
That's a lot of
So
160
that's 200
GSM.
sheets. It will go through most printers.
Home printers, yep.
And yes, you can print on copy of paper, and yes, our digital downloads are high resolution, but when you compare what you've printed on copy of paper to what you print on this,
Oh, there's no
turn it
comparison.
over and look on the back. And on the back of copy of paper, like the alcohol pens, you'll be able to see the design through it.
And this is the thing, you know, if you're doing something as well, like if you're at CVs and you're trying to impress
It looks better, doesn't
presentation scripts,
Yeah.
you know, most office papers, what's 80 GSM?
it? Yes.
This
Yeah.
is double that. It's 160. We just had a message. What? Maurice is ready for the car. Is that the name of her car?
Morris is the car, yeah.
Is it Morris or Maurice?
No, it's Morris.
Oh, it's Morris.
Yeah.
So I'd have gone Maurice.
No.
I'd have gone, but he's ready for
But yeah,
you.
Jimmy's been given his orders, Hells.
Right, now, can we just have a little moment of seriousness for a moment? 40% on the way to 50. In fact, no, we are at 50% gone. It has 50, half the stock gone. Okay, we're nearly at 60%. Irreplaceable, can't do it again.
Can I show you what else you can...
Yes,
I mean,
please.
Don't think it's just for printing. It's not. That's why I didn't put printable
Okay.
on the packaging.
Okay.
So you can stamp with it. Look how clear it is with
Can we just
stamping.
bring that? There you go.
Yeah.
Look, there you go, my lovely girl.
You can stamp on
wow.
it. And that's using a die base. You could go around the,
Yeah, of
you know,
course.
with
Yeah,
your
yeah, with your
blending
inks and
tools
things,
and
yeah.
everything.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't do messy crafting. I haven't got time. Right, look how intricate these dies are. Could you pass me a piece of black card?
Of course I can. How handy that you have some black card, my love.
It is.
Come here, come here, come here. Hang on, I'm coming. There you go.
Right.
There you go.
Look how, now, can you see how lovely a die cuts? Now, this and the 200 GSM card, when I sold dies, this was the card I used
Right.
for all of my samples, rather than use my 250 GSM.
And if you're getting confused and you've just heard Lynda say 200 GSM, don't worry, that's on its way.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
coming.
Sorry, I mean, yeah, the 200
We got you covered.
GSM as well.
That's coming next.
There's one of the snowflakes I've done, but look at the quality of the print. That's another die cut.
Oh, I love it.
Look at the
Oh,
Now,
wow.
this is what Hell's better be. She shouldn't be watching the telly. She should be working, doing
tell
the
her.
samples. I will. she's had
Hang on a minute. She's not daft. She's making sure she's getting her paper and card. She's not daft.
She's had a weekend off.
Has she?
Yeah. Well, she said she was working, but you know. She maybe did
She's
half.
joking.
She's
joking.
Not. She maybe did half an hour. Right. So toppers. Look.
Just quickly, 70% gone.
Right. So it doesn't come through. So these are your toppers from your summer days, which is coming up next Monday.
Are you giving us a sneaky peek?
I am giving you. Do you know? Because I'm allowed. Hells gives away. Don't. If you want something to be kept a secret,
Don't tell Hells.
Do not tell Hells Sheridan.
Because she gets excited.
She is the biggest snitch out there. She cannot keep it quiet.
I'm not
Here's-
being rude. If I was working for you and I'd got these, I'd be the same.
Look at those beautiful backing papers.
Stunning.
And what have we got here?
Oh, wow.
Right.
80%'s gone. 80% has gone.
The tags. That is a beautiful.
Oh, that with the
Now look,
poppies.
my printer doesn't even do borderless printing, and I keep saying it, and I was gutted when I found out. That is a solid coloured card. Now you can now create double-sided card. You can get your dies out that do the cut and fold.
Yeah.
The cut, tuck and fold, or the cut, fold and tuck. We used to have to be very
Careful how you say that.
Yeah, it's called larceny.
Fold
in another
and
word.
tuck.
Yes, it
Be
used
careful.
To be all the rage about 20 years ago. But look at that. There's no that is printed at best quality.
Okay.
Because it's high resolution.
Right.
But it's no banding. And
Nope,
look at that. There's
nothing
no
coming
bleed.
through.
And then there's an insert as well.
So
that's-
anything that anybody's bought from you digital-wise, download, this is the perfect
This is the perfect paper,
Brilliant.
yeah.
160 GSM. Hell's are just...
What she
Hi, should I be prepping all day? Just put my feet up to watch
Yeah,
you two.
yeah.
I
And the
believe you,
moon's
Hels.
made of cream cheese.
I believe you. Lynn, do you know, it's a good job. Honestly, this lot get on very well. Don't kid yourselves. Okay. Right then, just quickly, Alex, how many remaining, my lovely? Yeah. What? Oh no, there's 3% left.
Please, if you buy those 3%, I can afford me McDonald's for tea.
Other fast food restaurants are available.
Sorry. I don't do the other one because I don't like the chips.
Oh, yeah. Right, no, those have gone. Those have sold out.
Right.
Okay, so now, congratulations. Can I just say congratulations? Well done, everybody. Okay, do we have any of the pearlescent card left? Okay, at the moment, okay.
You can show that selection. That selection might be different to the one I had.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to, well, no, do you know what? No, apparently, he said put that down.
Right, okay. He's the
You're
boss.
doing 200 GSM
Right.
next, woman.
So 200 GSM, if you can see the difference.
Look at the
straight away
difference. Let me
between
show
the
you.
two piles.
Right, so that is your 160 that you've just bought. This is the difference of the 200. That's your 200.
Just that extra 40 GSM per sheet makes that difference. Now this is perfect for, again, for printing because it goes through most printers.
Yeah.
I would use it for base cards. Some people think 200 GSM is not a heavy enough weight card. But remember, you always put something on the front of cards. So you're
That's a good
adding
point,
to the
yeah,
weight.
yeah.
And the weight does play
Thing when you're
a
posting
thing
it.
in posting it. But if you can feel the difference in the thickness just
can.
from being 40 GSM. If you take one sheet of the 160,
It's quite
and one of the
dramatic, actually.
200,
Or
what a difference!
If you buy both of those, do this when you get it home and just try, because you'll know, there'll be no question which one's which. That's dramatically different, isn't it?
yeah,
But then that still feels lovely.
It does.
Depends what you want it for.
yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, have you all noticed there's £2 difference? Have you noticed? So that there, look. That's £17.99 if you want your 160. Oh, that has sold out. That's £19.99 for 200 sheets of 200 GSM. LM6370. Have you given us a similar amount of each one?
200 sheets of each.
No, but I mean volume-wise, quantity-wise.
Yeah, 200 sheets of 200 GSM.
Oh, right,
200
sorry.
sheets.
Shall I keep
It's all
200?
Yeah. She's been in work since 7 o'clock this morning.
200!
There's 200 sheets.
I
in
thought you were
each
just
one.
saying the GSM again. I
No.
thought I'm going to have to reword this
No.
for her in a minute.
Look, it's your Midlands ear and my northern accent. Maybe
I
it's
was
the
thinking, I
two
know
don't
it's
get on
200
together.
GSM, Linda. I'm asking you how many we've got.
And I've been here since 11 o'clock and it's getting late. I've only had a packet of hula hoops and me tea.
The crisps are available. Stop getting me in trouble, you.
Well, it'll make a change, somebody else getting it instead of me.
Right then, this one. How long have we been on this one? How many minutes? 2 minutes? 2 minutes, 10 seconds? Over 30% has gone.
Oh, come on, Zena, you can do better than that.
I tell you what, this one, she don't want much, does she? Honestly, woman. Right then, so...
I love Zena to bits.
I love you.
She is as mad as a box of frogs, she really is, but I love her.
I resemble that remark, Linda.
No, she's the same off air as she is on, and she hasn't got Ivy with her tonight.
No,
but I tell
sorry,
you what,
sorry.
If Zena and I and Lexi, my old English, and
Ivy. Wouldn't we have a
got
great
together,
time?
it would be murder.
Mayhem.
As an old heart-to-heart television series.
Oh, do you
used to
remember
say.
that? Or was that Robert Wagner?
Oh, I loved
Oh, don't say who. Robert Wagner. Oh, he was dishy,
God.
wasn't he?
Alex.
Oh, Robert Wagner, people.
Do you not know either?
Oh, he was gorgeous back in the day. You look at Law, he's beautiful. Married to Natalie Wood, wasn't he?
Yeah, Natalie
Yeah,
Wood.
out of West Side Story.
He was the Rob Law. And
Oh, he's gorgeous. There's Natalie Wood,
in the
look.
70s.
Beautiful.
Oh,
you
she wasn't born then.
Sorry, who was talking in the studio?
I don't know. It just disappeared. 1997. Oh my gosh.
You were born in 1997.
God, I got married in 1979.
You?
Yeah.
You were young, weren't you?
I know, you get less for murder. But that's for Colin, bless
Yeah,
him.
but she's still married.
I
How
don't
many
know.
years have you been married next year?
It'll be 45 years.
40.
In
Do
February.
you know what? Hang on a minute.
He does
Come on,
deserve,
total
honest to
respect.
God,
Total respect.
he does deserve my adorable husband, my rock, who I love very much, Colin. I could not be without him.
And she said she's really glad that you're still around and she's so glad that you've learned to do as
Yeah,
you're told.
and don't forget my egg sandwich when I get home tomorrow.
Now then, you two are hysterical, says Julie lives near me. She's my neighbour.
Does she?
She does.
What's she saying?
She said you two are hysterical. Do you mean meet her? Meet her? Okay, now this one way over 30%. In fact, we're approaching 40% of that one gone. It's absolutely brilliant. Let me just show you again. That's how big it is.
So shall we show you what you can do with
Yes,
this
please.
one? So again, you can stamp.
Yep, brilliant.
Lovely.
I like the gnome.
Yeah, they're the only two stamps I could find.
I
Do you know,
spotted that
I've
because you
got
did that on the last one.
I've got this really tidy office come craft room. Depends what mode I'm in.
Oh, you're quite tidy.
If I'm in office mode, I'm a Virgo. Everything has its place.
Oh, right. Oh, yes, this is why we get on, because I'm the same.
Are you?
Every clothes hanger
Right,
has to be on
yeah.
the right store hanger.
Oh gosh, yes. But when I'm in office mode, admin mode, it's pristine. When
Right.
I'm in crafting mode, my
chaos.
desk gets smaller and smaller. It really does. But some people will recognise these dies. This is the 200 GSM. You know, so you've
Gosh,
you
love.
get the holds its shape.
Of course, yeah, the ones where the butterfly wings stick up.
And
yeah.
we've got one that's really
Oh, they'll really work with
delicate
those,
as well.
won't they?
You know, so it's great for stamping.
Yep.
And great for, look at these ones.
Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect.
Great for you.
I hadn't thought about that. That's a great idea.
For your 200 GSM, save your 250 GSM.
Yep.
Your base card, so there's a DL card, there's an A5. So that is 400 A5 cards if you used it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or
wow.
200 A5, 400 A6 cards.
When you think about it, for 20 quid.
And then let me show you some more
Oh, yeah.
of the summer days that's
Yeah.
coming on your 200 GSM. Right, now look, that one I took a snapshot of and I did
Oh, wow.
fit to page. Hels would be proud of me.
She
'cause
would,
I
wouldn't
did-
she?
I don't normally use the fit to page, but I did fit to page and yeah.
Pat yourself
Hels-
on the back, Linda.
Yeah, no, I'll pat Hels on the back. I'll give her that one. It's actually that one. So I did
Yeah,
a
yeah.
snapshot of that one.
Blew it up.
But you see how lovely it's printed.
Doesn't lose anything, does it?
And then we've got more toppers. That paper is just super gorgeous. And this is on the download that you get next week.
Brilliant. This is Monday.
Yeah,
Fabulous.
4 and 5 o'clock.
Brilliant.
And then you've got your essential paper. And again, look how smooth that colour has taken to that.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's amazing. Amazing
So,
quality.
yeah.
Right then, my lovelies. So the 160 is sold out. The 200 heading towards a sellout as well. The what was the other one that we did that sold out?
The
The alcohol marker.
That's sold out.
Card sold out. That's gone. Okay, so that one currently is still available. So I'm going to. That one isn't. Okay, that one is.
What about the medley?
Shall we? Now, earlier on today, yeah, let's just make sure because there was a lot. You have. Right, we put that down there. So,
Is Alex organised?
Alex is organised. Is it
Good.
this one we're doing?
Is that sold out? That's the medley that was on at 3 o'clock. Is that sold out, Alex?
Is that the one that says KC6351? Are you sure, Alex? How many have you got? Oh, excuse, I choked on that then. Excuse me. There are 5 left.
Right, come on, people, fill your boots. Right, 100
Oh,
sheets
change them on those ones as well.
of mixed card. Sorry, Alex. 100 sheets, again, while stocks last.
Okay.
This is about £50 worth of card. In it, you've got your matte card, and you've got several sheets, so you can share.
Lovely.
Those people who know me know I don't share. I did all my shares. As the oldest of 5 children,
Yeah, you've done your days of sharing.
I
Yep.
shared everything.
Okay.
Now I
That's
don't.
a nice colour.
But if you have a craft group or you do an after school club, this is perfect because you get in 4 or 5 sheets of each.
Right.
That is a beautiful pearlescent colour.
You might need to speed up because they're nearly sold out.
Right, then you've got that old gold pearlescent as well.
What price can we buy it for? Can you remember?
£17.99, folks.
Oh, come on.
No.
£50 worth of card stock
About
down to £17.99.
Yeah. And then you've got some paper in
days,
there.
Lynda.
You've got this beautiful yellow. Now you could buy this between 2 of you and share it out quite equally. Or you could wait until Elsie's gone to make the tea and then you can bag the ones you like and leave the rest for Elsie.
Okay, you've got to be quick. There are only 5 left.
Look at that.
Gone, sold out.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Now, we could either keep going through that or you can enjoy the surprise when you get home and we start giving you all the other deals because we've got craft card, black card, we've got more. Oh, no, the craft card's sold out.
No, we did restock it.
The extended's gone as well.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, you sold a lot out. Twice. Okay, now we do have the cream card, though.
Right, cream card.
Right, so if you-
Okay, now I've done some samples as
I'm
well.
going to bring those out, my
Right,
lovely girl.
cream card.
Okay, now we're going to go straight in at the price because look at the time, we're nearly at 1:45. Okay,
Yes.
I think we're at the point where we're just saying, do you know what? Just give it me, please.
Yeah. So the cream card, 200 GSM. It's like there are so many different shades of cream.
Okay.
This is like a clotted cream. Again, super smooth. It will go through your printer. Now, I wish I had, I don't know where I've put them, but I had printouts of these. If you talk about this, shall I try and find them?
Well,
Or if you...
Is it?
No, it's
No.
in that box over there.
well, I'm going to bring the box over
Right.
then. I'm going to bring the box over for you, Flower.
Right, I did.
Oh, I fell for you then. Fell for you then.
Don't fall over.
Where is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't worry.
No.
I wouldn't worry, Flower.
No.
No,
Right.
she's not worrying.
You saw the show earlier on. You can ink on this. You can stamp on this. As Hayley said, it's a yes card. Can I stamp? Yes. Can I colour? Yes. Can I die cut? Yes. Can I print? Yes. Can I emboss? Yes. You can do everything. It's great for wedding stationery. I mean, that was the pack shot that we took earlier. This goes great with the craft colour, but also black and cream. So beautiful.
How many did you get?
You get 50 sheets for $11.99.
These deals are absolutely outrageous. Avril's bought 6.
What? Avril?
I do not blame you, my lovely.
Avril, are you doing wedding stationery? What are you doing?
Probably,
Email in and tell us
probably.
what you're doing. It is...
We are now limited.
Right. Well, you can see the different kind. Like I was saying this earlier on, if you go to a craft fair, you've got to do something different to make your stall stand out. So instead of doing the usual printed toppers, printed backing papers, etc., do a stall that is just made out of card. If you've got a cutting machine, it's perfect. You know, this is why I do how I do it. And I've always done it.
Always worked, hasn't it?
I had a floor manager at the last place.
Yeah.
Who's made your cards, Lynda? I said, I did. No, you didn't. I said, I did.
How dare they?
No, you don't make cards like that. And I said, but I've made these.
Yeah.
And he said, respect. And that was a lot. That was a lot coming from Nathan.
Well, can I mention something as well, if you don't mind? Because earlier on, when we just looked at what we call a pack shot there on the steps, I have to say the black and white really...
The black and white, everybody will know black and white is my signature.
Yes.
because there's nowhere to hide with black and white. So when we launch new dyes, we always did black and white.
Okay.
So it showed you the dyes to the best of, you know, that you could.
Yeah.
As I say, with black and white, there is nowhere to hide.
Hang on a minute. 90% of this has gone already.
Now,
Oh.
I will take credit. I said when I briefly retired, and I did mean to retire, but then...
Yeah, that lasted 5
I had
minutes.
my arm twisted up my back, literally. I said if there were two things I would be remembered for in the crafting world industry, it was for introducing black card as a...
Really?
Yes.
So you're to blame.
Nobody used black on their cards in those days because they thought it was macabre. But I started with doing just outline, you know, mats and layers.
We need to thank her, don't we?
Because, and then one day, one of the presenters said, this should be known as Lynda's black card. So forever after that, it was known as Lynda's black card. But I insisted on having the apostrophe. Because you young'uns forget about apostrophes.
No, I don't. I'm with
terrible.
you. Mind you, I'm not one of the young ones, am I?
So this is not Lynda's black card. This is Lynda's new black card.
It's different. It's still,
But
is it a black core?
It is black. And yeah, I allowed Hayley to tear it.
Oh, so is the core.
So it is black core.
Okay.
And it's 200 GSM. Again, you could spritz on this with metallic spritzers.
Oh, and with metallic pens as well.
Yes, metallic
yeah.
pens. You can emboss it and then put your gold gilding wax
Lovely.
over it.
Yep.
You can see how it die
Gilding
cuts.
flakes, all that.
Most of these cards have been done on my silhouette machine.
Oh, have they?
I'm using SVG files.
Well, just to mention, $12.99 for 50 sheets. 50 sheets, massively over allocated. Can I just say, I love this one here. He's got a dog poo bag. She's got a poo bag.
That's not a poo bag.
Well, it looks like a poo bag to me, look. He's done a big old poo, that dog. That dog has done a big poo bag. I'm just going to say, well done, doggy, on that big fat poo. Well done. Get in there.
Do you know what? You sound like, you always have trigger words, don't you? Do you have a trigger word for Ivy? We have a trigger word. When she was a pup, it was the beast from the east. We were trying to house train her. So you can imagine what it was like. I'd be stood out there in my dressing gown. She'd be running around the garden. It'd be snowing like Merry-O. And I'd be saying, come on, quickly, big fat wee-wees.
Honestly,
5 years later, we still use the same trigger word and it still works.
Get ready for the poo bag. Hels has just come in and she's just said, boss, please can I? I mean, can we have a pack of navy card, pretty please? By the way, I love you two together. What a tonic you are.
See how she's trying to butter us up? You see, now the demands are coming. Can I have a pack of navy cards?
Well, have we done that one yet?
That's the medley. I think it's sold. Alex
Oh no, is that sold out as well? You need to stop selling stuff out, woman.
I know.
Are you all very, very happy?
I'll have earned me cheeseburger.
About Lynda bringing this gorgeous cardstock to you at these absolutely wicked deals.
Well, I am Trouble Witch. We are the wicked witches of the north, as my brother-in-law used to call my mum and I.
Now, essential white card, 2 inch. Is it this one?
Yeah, right. So this, I suppose, we're just going to have to call it what it was called. It's not, trademarked or anything.
Flipping heck.
So now you know why this is known. You're supposed to wobble the camera.
Well,
as if there's a
that was heavy, man.
As if there's a
Should we do that again? Are you ready, Becky? Should we do it again? Get ready for this, right? Ready?
Yay!
Hey! Okay, so what do we get? Is that 250 GSM A4 sheets?
Yes. So it works out 10 pence a sheet. So this is the one that if you have a craft stall on a farmer's market or anything, you can cut this down and sell it into packs. You can call it what you want, but it is. I wish we were on commission, because I'd be...
So do I.
Well, I'd be in the Bahamas now.
I'll be with you. I'll be carrying your bag, love.
It is It's the essential card.
Yeah.
It's what you must have
Yeah.
in your crafty stash. Every craft cupboard should have this because it does everything.
Everything.
It-
And 250 sheets, 250. Have we ever done a pack
And
that big?
this, may I tell you that the other brick would not go through my printer. This will go through my printer.
Okay, there you
So
go.
I was really well chuffed when I
brilliant.
could put it through my
So your home printer goes through.
So you now can, as I say, create your own double-sided. You can turn that into coloured card.
Absolutely.
And create your own double-sided. You could have chocolate brown on one side and strawberry pink on the other.
That's gorgeous.
And then do
And
your
again,
last
really
bit.
smooth again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Super smooth.
Now then, how many of the... Right, but I know there's loads in baskets, but how many have we got left? Oh, okay. 80% sold out earlier. And every one of the 20% stock is now in baskets. So could I just say, if you would like this deal, please check out pronto.
Yeah, because
Don't trot, gallop.
I don't know when my next show is yet.
I think you're gonna
it's
need to do one
round
pretty
about
quickly.
The middle of August. But this was an introductory show, and what I wanted to do was to bring you what I call the essentials, your basics.
Yeah.
We'll start and bring the other colours of the pearlescent, the other colours of the matte card
Lovely.
and everything. We'll bring that as the months go on. I mean, I am absolutely chuffed to bits. I mean, I got a well done off Glenn. Joe Foster.
Oh, as he said,
Glenn said.
Glenn, you're
Glenn says
amazing.
I'm
Thank you
the
so much for getting in touch with Lynda. Thank you. Right then, I need an update, please, Alex. Okay, half of the... Okay, so we're now less than 10%. That'd be an easy way to say it, wouldn't it? Half of our original stock of 20% just now got. What's less than 10% then? Half of our 20%.
Alex.
Alex, you don't sound like that. You don't sound like
Do you know
that.
they've eaten all the chocolate in there? The
They
bag, the bag
haven't.
was empty.
Hey.
Yeah, the bag was empty.
Do you know, this is how lovely she is. She brings a big bar of chocolate in for everybody as well. That's how lovely she is.
Well, I
Have
bring
her
a
own
bag
pocket.
of little chocolate bars for the. I bring a bar of chocolate for the presenters, and then.
Oh, sorry, do you not all get
everybody
one?
else Gets.
Oh, sorry.
Becky knows there's still some of yours left, Becky, so you can take it home with you.
But that's how lovely she is.
I know, but
She's
you
so
need
neat
to
do
treat
that.
now
You
and
are
again.
lovely. Right then, can I just say, Alex, I know you said 10%, I need to know numbers, please. I don't want to say limited. How many you got left? Oh, right, that's more like it. Now then, Jacqueline, well, you might not be allowed on to it. There's 8 left. Oh, there's 8 left. There's no point me saying a percentage. That might be 5,000. There's 8 left. Jacqueline, Julie, Dee, Crafter, Brian, Elaine, Joyce, Carolyn, Crafter. I just thought I'd tell you. Okay? 7.
Right, Glenn is primed. He and his wife are primed tomorrow morning. They've been in the gym today.
Oh, have they? Get ready.
Doing lifts.
Getting ready for the bricks.
And they are primed tomorrow to get them out and be collected between 2 and 4 tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, brilliant.
That's
So
if
they're
you-
good to go.
That's if you can work out how to use the portal. And I'll be of no help because I'll be driving the car.
Exactly. You'll be going through the drive-through. What a great fun hour, ladies. Thank you so much. Had a good chuckle, says Julie. That's my lovely neighbour. So, Julie, absolute pleasure. Our pleasure.
She's bringing me home, Julie, so you can have some more if you want. I'm coming.
Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Congratulations. Massively oversubscribed. Okay. Now, I think in the last moment of the show, we've got some 100 sheets of the 250 GSM.
Well, it's if for those people who think 250 is a bit
It's a bit much.
A bit much. Or you're thinking, is it as good as what they're saying it is?
It is.
Okay, so this is your taster pack. So this is 100
I love that.
sheets.
100 sheets is Linda's taster pack.
This is your taster pack for $14.99.
Wow.
100 sheets. But you'll buy that and you'll think, oh, I wish I bought the big one.
You
now.
will. But you know what? Yeah, next time you might, but that is $14.99 for 100 sheets of 250 super smooth, gorgeous quality, 250 GSM, gorgeous, super smooth cardstock.
You would never think, do you know what? But my very first show like this on the other channel was with Dave Bradford.
Oh, was it?
It was. I've known and worked with Dave for nearly 20 years. And I went in and the producer was there and I had craft, cream, black and white.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
And Dave said to me, how on earth, but he used another word, how on earth are we going to sell this? And I said,
watch me.
do you trust me? And he said, yep. I said, then will you just let me loose?
Yeah.
And he said, yep. And yeah, I can't tell you how much we sold when we came off air, but they couldn't believe it.
Isn't it nice though when somebody's surprised by something like Dave on that day? And I mean, I know he would never say that to Lynda now because she's proved it 9 times. Oh, just quickly, can we show the pearlescent again?
Yes.
Okay, just quickly because we've had somebody ask.
Right.
Is that the one that sold out, Alex? Oh, it hasn't sold out. Oh, we thought it had sold out. Sorry.
Okay, so we've got this beautiful sapphire blue.
We've only got about a minute left.
That is like an aubergine, isn't it?
Ooh,
that and that go together. And then you've got 10 colours, 2 sheets of each.
I love that.
Platinum, silver. Then you've got your lovely green.
Oh,
you've got
glitter, sparkle.
Oh, there we got it there.
Yeah,
look.
we did, didn't we? Look at
and
that.
And then you've got your a yellow gold. We've got a creamy cream.
Yep.
We've got
A
a light
creamy
creamy
cream.
cream. It's getting late, folks. Then we've got a silver, and then we've got this lovely pastel pink. So you can see that was a different variety.
Yeah.
And we will try if we can, but I can't promise.
The colours may vary.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's $9.99 for 20 sheets of A4 pearlised with those 2 sets of colours with the sparkle in there as well. And just to show you, it does make brilliant quality boxes as well. Because let's face it, 250 GSM.
And it's white. It's single-sided, so that you can make it into a base card, and you've still got the white inside.
Brilliant. Right, my lovelies. Much as I don't want to cut you short, we've got about 4 seconds to say goodbye. Well done, my lovely.
I love you,
Congratulations.
Zina.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye.